lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like you cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know
my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Destination coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold
up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
What is up, guys? We are back. We got the 6 p.m. eBay show. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. We got Bowman Chrome release day in the tank. This is by far one of my favorites. I say that about every release, though, now that I think about it, but truly every release is always just fun because we, A, get into a little bit of new product, but B, honestly, these ones I feel a little more excited about because last year I feel like the GPKs were a lot easier to pull in Bowman Chrome Megas than they were in Bowman Chrome Hobby. And that seems to be proven true so far. I have not pulled a GPK, and I'm telling you, I have opened a ton of Bowman Chrome. We are beyond due for one. So why not these 5 mega boxes right here, right now? Let's take a look at our Shoshi and who's playing in this one. We got Ashley R with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tammy S with the Bravos, Sam D with the Orioles, Brian J with the Red Sox, Michelle H with the Cubbies, Carlos T with the Reds, Phil S with the Guardians, James A with the Rockies, Frank K with the White Sox, Sam D with the Tigers, Sam D with the Marlins, James A with the Stros, James C with the Royals, James A with the Halos, Tammy S with the Dodgers, James C with the Brewers, Brad L with the Twins, James C with the Mets, James L with the Yankees, Richard R with the Oakland A's, Frank K with the Phillies, Brad L with the Pirates, M. Russell with the Padres. We got Phil S with the Mariners, Eric M with the Giants, Brad L with the Cardinals, James A with the Rays, James A with the Rangers, Carlos T with the Blue Jays, and Phil S with the Washington Nationals. What up, Ganji, Kirk, Jimmy Bear, Jer Bear? What is going on, guys? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. It's my last day sitting in this chair talking to you guys for the next few hours, right? Let's get to it. Let's have some fun, and let's pull you guys some insane hits. If you guys are new to Chomps Live Breaks, I'm VIVIAN. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. I'll have Evan off to my right here in just a bit. Interesting. One thing I've already noticed, they got rid of the styrofoam, and they just put this little paper to hold over where the styrofoam normally was to keep the packs in place. Interessante. Kirk says, just loving life. I like it, my guy. But that is my first immediate take, is the way they're doing that part, which I kind of like. I kind of like it. My understanding is they have since added lasers and stuff like that in here as well. So gonna be a lot of fun chasing some cool hits. Chasing some red rookies and everything else. What we will do is we're gonna open up our base packs first. We're gonna open up base packs first, and then we're gonna open up our mega packs. Friggin' lasers, sharks with lasers. You are not wrong, Jer Bear. Lasers. Alright guys, these are our 2 packs that are the exclusive to Megas. And pull these out. Go like this. Go like so. Go like these. Let's get to it. Guys, we do have a Bowman Chrome half case break. Kumar Rocker. There's Everson Lopez on the first laser. Luke Keyshaw, red rookie. And Co. Sharks with lasers attached to their heads. Lasers. Keyshaw and Everson Lopez. We'll see how rare these lasers are. Nick Kurtz, Bo Davidson, and Roman Anthony. Kirk C! With a spot in 612, the Topps Chrome Disney Mega Blast random character / movie. Let's go! Let's go. That is going to be absolute fire. Hi Song Kim, Caminero, Yohan De La Cruz, David Stanlin, and Steven Marinez. So far, 2 lasers, so looks like maybe a little more common on the lasers, but still a little more SP'd relative to just your standard. And what's cool is they're not just in the Mega Box packs, the Mojo packs, which is even nicer, right? Get a little bit of more action inside of the base packs to Franck and Moises Marchand. I imagine getting the right name on there is going to be solid. Yorger Bautista, Jacob Christian, and Caceres. Sung Che, Jacob Wilson, Bubba Chandler, and Marco Dinges. Quiero, Jose Anderson, and Christopher Suero. Cunha. We got Christopher Polanco on the first, Joshua Gonzalez, and Yohan De Los Santos. Aww. Attack Chin?
Yeah.
Sheesh. It's one of them. Calcano and Botcher. Serrano, Henry Torres, and Arizon Castillo. Chat, for those of you that haven't already gone over to our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. Off to the left, you are going to notice our half-case Bowman Chrome Mega Breaks. Go jump in on those. Those are going to be a ton of fun. Solano and Aiden Johnson. Chris Rodriguez and Inielo Marquez. John Gill, Chase Dolander. That is our second red rookie so far. Hopefully your teams are doing well today if you guys are watching postseason baseball. I think my team starts playing at like 8-10 our time. I know right now we have the Yankees and Blue Jays on, as well as the Brewers and the Cubbies. Today is kind of one of our nice days where we're going to get like 3 games or 4 games, right? As opposed to just 1 or 2. Possibly the last day we're getting the Peacock. Davalillo. Wouldn't there be like 3 games tomorrow? I thought I saw that on the thing. Last day we'll have 3 to 4 or 4 games going on at once. Sheesh. Salas and Zach Cole. Yankees need to win to advance. Not to advance, to move on to game 5. If not, Blue Jays can seal the deal today. Mariners can seal the deal today. Michael Corrett. Is Tampa Bay and James 8. Jackson Holiday. Dickerson. Santiago Leon, Kevin Alcantara, Robert Hippo, and Alessandro de la Cruz. Yes, sir. Ganji says the Yankees are already down 1-0. Oh no! It's not good for our Schleider mania. Oh no! Man, they'll settle in it. Here's the thing: it's October. You can't hold someone to that, right? Bellinger made a nice sliding catch. That's always good. Christopher Acosta, Castillo, and Solano. So far, I've only seen firsts on these lasers, so that is kind of cool. I will say these lasers are the exact same as the Paninis. Chris Rodriguez. Can I tell you exactly when I did a phone now? No, the 585 filler. I remember running a mini for that, like at the end of the night. Like at the very, almost towards the very end. No, we stayed on the one stream, but it was close. Chandler Simpson, Scooble, Elian De La Cruz, Saya, and Roman Anthony. That is 39 of 99 on the green mojo. That's going out to Boston and Brian J. Yeah, it's somewhere in that last little bit. I think it might be before Swizzy bought the personal. Roman Anthony, JJ, Shroudy, Schleider on the mojo, and Mike Trout, Meteoric Rise. This is going out to the Yankees and James L. on the mojo. Yes. Junior Caminero, Reinel Rodriguez, Kobe Mayo, Yohan De La Cruz, and Shohei. Here's Reinel. Let's top load Shohei. Yeah, it might have been before that. Bo, Cortesia, Jordan, Salas, and Chris Rodriguez. That was a great pack of firsts. Very solid pack of firsts. Jimmy Beresford's outstanding. C5 pick 3 and 3 and 2 is out of stock. Who just snagged a C5 pick 3? THC says, okay, wish me luck. What'd you do, THC? Did you just take down the C5 pick 3? Salas, Dolander, Ronnie Cruz, Zaire Hope, and Cam Smith. Three C5s and 6 regular spins, it sounds like. Would you like me to do the 6 regular spins and then your C5s, or how do you want me to do it, my guy? Either way, A-okay with me. That's gonna take us down to just 38 spins. That's absolutely breaking today. Salas, Dolander, Ronnie Cruz, Christian Campbell. You want all the ways at once? I got you. So you want... So here's the thing with the C5 pick 3. I would need you to do the first C5 pick 3, then we'll do the next C5 pick 3, C5 pick 3, and then the 6. Because you have to choose your 3 out of the 5, right? I can't just spin 15 and then you pick your best 9. Unfortunately. Just based on the way it's set up. Yeah. So that's what I'm more saying. You let me know if you want your 6 up front, if you want the 6 at the end, how you want that. But either way, we'll get you taken care of. Or if you want to do 2 spins, you know, at the end of your C5s and then guarantee your next 2 and then stuff like that, we can do it. Jorge Bautista, Jackson Merrill, Matt Shaw, and Tatis. Front. Yeah, we got you, my guy. So we'll do your 6 spins up front and then your C5s. What would Diamond Dave do? I don't know what Diamond Dave would do, if I'm being honest with you. Jean Macares. Quinn Matthews on the steel plate mojo. 34 of 100. St. Louis Cardinals. That's a good one right there. Brad L on the auto. I can tell you personally, I'd probably do your 6 up front and then your C5s. Unless you want to do like a C5 and then see where the wheel is from there, because then you may take your 6 at the end. You may say, you know what, I kind of like the way this looks right now. Lindor, Dickerson, Lava, Cedeno, and Julio. Let's do the 1 first. Okay, we'll do 1 C5 and then we'll take a look at where you're at. Like if you like the way the wheel's spinning, let's take your next 6 straight up. Or if you want to do 2 and then do another C, or either way, I'm here for you. Schwellenbach, De Los Santos, Yoshi, Padilla, and Tomas. SML says, dang. Heck yeah. Mike L with 6 spins plus 3 C5 pick 3. It says, hello, people. Hello, Edward. How are you? How are you, bud? Ed took down 2 spins in 565. Let's go. I love it. Down to just 36. De Los Santos, Padilla, Tomas, Dickerson, Cedeno, Majares, Quinn Matthews to 100, Yorger Bautista, Salas, Ronnie Cruz, Elorqui Rodriguez, Salas, Ronnie Cruz, Cortesia, Salas, Rodriguez, Otani, Reynel, Schleider, Elian De La Cruz, Roman Anthony, Chris Rodriguez, Acosta, Leon, Alcantara, Michael Corrett, Davalillo, Reynel, John Gill, Dolander, Red Rookie, Serrano, Polanco, Bautista, De La Cruz, Lopez, and Keyshaw on the Red Rookie. Not bad. I'll go put the timer on screen last night. I think it was before that. I should have 53 names on here, correct? Okay. Alright, my guy, let's go over here. Let me take down the right panel real quick. Let's do your first C5, pick 3, and then you tell me who you want. THC 1. We have Ryan Waldschmidt. No, we're doing C5, pick 3 first. Ryan Waldschmidt. Phil Rizzuto. Kaylin Culpepper. Marcelo Mayer. Chandler Simpson. There's your 5. Waldschmidt, Rizzuto, Culpepper, Mayer, Simpson. Great. You were looking at me, so I was just like, quit looking at me, Swan. Now you tell me which 3 you would like from that, THC. Which is, here's where it's nice with the C5 pick 3s going before your spins, right? You're not necessarily stuck with any of these. You can give me the best 3. We do your next 5, you give me your best 3. Next 5, you give me your best 3. And then, yeah, the 6 is what you're stuck with. But by then, chances are, you know, you, in a way, you're getting the best of the best guaranteed here, right? Do the best 3. You want me to pick the best 3? Let's go Kaylin Culpepper, Marcelo Mayer, and Chandler Simpson, if you're asking me. Yeah, I got you. Kaylin Culpepper, Marcelo Mayer, and Chandler Simpson. Those are going to be your best 3 in my opinion. You got those right now, people? Yeah, Simpson, Mayer, Culpepper. You got it, or you want me to write it down just as a... Okay, cool. Yeah, Marcelo Mayer and Kaylin Culpepper. Alright, here we go, my guy. We're going to spin your next C5. Christian Campbell, and he does have a downtown. That's important to remember. We have Keyshaw. It's another good name. Early Win. He's an old-time ball player. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. That's hard to pass up right there, right? And your last spin on this one is going to be Johnny Bench. These ones are going to be interesting here, THC. Peacock, do you have the list open next to you as far as what they have? Just 'cause that. No, I may need you to help me out with a decision. Reggie Jackson, Early, and Christian Campbell. You got it. Reggie Jackson, Early, Win, Christian Campbell. I'm gonna go. Yeah, so he's going early. He already gave us this. He's gonna go Reggie Jackson, Early, Win, and Christian Campbell. Yep. Early, Win. Yeah, and then Christian Campbell. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Next C5. Roger Clemens. Alex Gordon. Chipper. Rick Farrell. And Phil Rizzuto. Clemens, Gordon, Chipper, Rick Farrell, and Phil Rizzuto. Absolutely, I can. We're going to go top three. We're going to go Roger Clemens, Alex Gordon, and Chipper Jones. Roger Clemens, Chipper Jones, and Alex Gordon. And then we'll go your 6 spins here, THC. 1. We're going to go Michael Young. Cliff Lee. Starling Kaba. Randy Johnson. Eddie Murray. And final spin here is going to be Paul Molitor. Honestly, I'd say you did alright there, my guy. With what you got and then your spins. Oh, these were the 6 you get guaranteed, my guy. These were the 6 you got guaranteed. So you have all of those names. Michael Young, Cliff Lee, Kaba, Randy Johnson, Eddie Murray, Paul Molitor. Those are the 6 guarantees. Yeah. Yeah. You had the 6 spins and then you had your 3 C5s. So we did your C5s where you got to guarantee yourself the best of what you spun. And then these were your 6 guaranteed. You got these ones, Peacock, or would you like me to keep them up for a second? Okay, sweet. All right, Edward, here we go. Edward, we got you for 2. 1. Heck yeah, you did really well. I'd say with what you got, you did really well. Edward, you're going to get Cole Young from the Seattle Mariners. And yes, sir. And Mike Schmidt for Edward. Mike Schmidt and Cole Young for Ed G. I definitely think they're solid names. Alrighty. Yes, sir. And now we're down to just 36 names. That's pretty good. The 100% ripping tonight. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab... I think I'm going to put the Panini full count mixer off to the right. And we also have that Bowman draft going. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with that.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had a chance? If I wrote you a
Alrighty, chat. Let me get rid of that countdown timer, that pesky old little timer. Sheesh. On the screen, guys, I do have the 603 full count Panini mixer, and then off to the left, we have our Bowman draft. Also, guys, you are going to notice our Bowman Chrome Mega half case PYT. The first case is all right here. And if you didn't get your team in that one, they might be available in the second case. That's number 3 and number 4. Right here, 565. That is that full case 3 and 2 that we just randomized for. We are down to just 36 names left in that break. So definitely a good one to jump in on. Highly recommend grabbing some spots in that one. Rosicans, full case impeccable. We got 2 spins for JP on 565. Down to just 34 names now. Todd M also taking down a spin. Let's go! I love it. I love it. Here we go. JPN. JPN, we have 2 spins for you, my guy. Let me, all right, here we go. Braylon Payne for JPN, and JPN, you are also going to get Ethan Salas. Braylon Payne and Ethan Salas for JPN. Let me know when you got those, Pika. This guy says, does the Bowman Chrome Mega have a different checklist from Bowman Chrome? It has a slightly different checklist, Scotty, but it's not significantly different. As far as first Bowmans, the names are the same. The auto checklist sometimes gets condensed a bit. Give me just a moment and I can help you identify any differences. Give me just a moment. All right, here we go. This is Todd M with the spin. Todd M, here we go. That is Ernie Lombardi. Ernie Lombardi. Like the Lombardi Trophy. which the Ravens will not see this season.
Okay. Alright.
Hmm? Sheesh. Hey, Bengals though, Super Bowl bound. They know a good quarterback when they see him, and they don't let him go like the Ravens. Yeah. I'm just giving Evan a hard time, guys. Joe Flacco, legendary quarterback. At least the Bengals see legendary talent. Finally have a Super Bowl winner. Guys, on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox on the clock. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Bowman Chrome teams are very, very affordable. You are not wrong on that one. Let's see. As far as autos, we have... Arizona's going to have Yancel Luis and Corbin Carroll. A's autos are going to be Nick Kurtz, Shotaro Mori, Tommy White. Braves autos are going to be Acuna, Diego Tornez, and Drake Baldwin. Orioles do not have a first. Kirk says, hey V, pull any more superfractors for me while I was away? Kirkamus, unfortunately I have not pulled another superfractor auto for you. You know, it's wild how long it's taken me to pull you a 101. Gee. If there's a team you're looking for, Scotty, I can certainly help you out here. But there is a slight variation in checklist. Not super significant as far as anything goes. Like, the big names are still in here, right? Your, you know, your top Braves names are in there. Your top Cubs names are in there. Your, all your GPKs are in here, of course. I feel like they're going to be less elusive in this one. The Tigers still have their names, obviously. Chris Rodriguez on the Chrome Prospect auto. So, I mean, hey, Kurt. Saying. Yeah, not seeing a significant difference. Dodgers actually have a few more people that signed for them than did in regular. Marlins do have Salas still. Let's see, let's go Mets. Mets have Elian Pena. Yankees have Schleider on the variations, but Schleider does not sign in the Megas. He does have base and parallels. Phillies actually have a couple signers. Aside from Feta Boost, you're going to have Conte Nori and Griffin Burkholder now. Yeah, so he is not signing in the base set, or in this. You are correct on that. Yoswar does sign. St. Louis has Rynel signing. St. Louis actually has JJ signing in here too, with alongside Quinn Matthews, Team Kenson, and Yaido Padilla. So yeah, there is a slightly different checklist. Nothing super crazy, but let me tell you guys, it's not like we're charging the same price, right? Different checklist. Rosie did reflect the different checklist aside to Bowman Chrome Megas, right? Not the exact same. So that is reflected in that. Looks like Brewers and Angels possibly just gone in a museum collection. Sheesh. Not bad. Kirk says, get to work, Vivian. Sorry, Kirkamus. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Jesse G with the Brewers and Halos. I think I'm about to do a caffeine and not just Sprite. I have realized that I apparently have more of a caffeine need than I thought I did. Peacock? I don't know. Throw me to the wolves, Peacock. Sheesh. Captain Kirk says, V, just so I'm clear, there's no way I would be mean to you. Not after last night. I know you're not. I'm just messing around with you, my guy. I'm messing back with you, if it helps. I know. That was sick. I did put that in the safe. I don't know if you ended up getting insurance or anything like that. Honestly, I feel like I would just because a 101's irreplaceable, right? Should something happen, like... It's a lot tougher to replace that than it is to replace, like... anything else. I always feel like to 5s, to 1-of-1s, and to 5s, like even to 10s, like they're tough replacements. Yes, sir. I highly doubt they fired Bill Belichick from UNC. As in, like, he's trying to leave? Ah. He's like, I'm just gonna retire. I mean, are you, like, if I was a college like UNC, I'd be like, I'm gonna... I don't know, I feel like I'd be like, yeah. You know, if I was UNC and Bill Belichick wanted to coach for me, I'd be absolutely, let me do it. Like, we'll figure out a way to make it happen. Doing well, I lack sleep and I'm running on coffee fumes, but I'm doing good. I like it, my guy. I like it, my guy. You're like, I'm getting insurance tonight. It's in the cart. I like it, I like it. I did put it in the safe. Shipping knows it's there, so we should be good on that front at least. Guys, it's Bowman Chrome Mega Release Day. We also have the Panini Full Count Mixer that's doing really well off to the right. We got the Bowman Chrome Megas off to the left. 585, another fire break that honestly, as we unpack those fillers, we can always drop another filler and go from there. We have the Disney Mega Blast. We're down to just 20 spots there at 25 apiece. You get a random movie, and honestly, those Megas and Blasters have been pretty good. No, you get 2 random movies tied in with that. Yeah. That's like brr. Florence, I'll just grab something on the clock right now. We got the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Astros. That's for a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. And the O's are out of stock now in our first Bowman Chrome Mega half case. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. I like it. I like it. Why not, Rosikins? Can you tell her what I told you? Bowman Chrome Megas, guys. Heck, your most expensive team gonna be that Dodger spot at 109 out of what's left, right? Giants 89. Vast majority after that are gonna be in that 25, 29, $39 range. Kirk says, V, I must admit, I miss Sparky. I would have enjoyed his jealousy from that card last night. But see, Kirk, here's the thing. He would not have been here last night either way. So, I get it. We miss Sparkplug too from time to time. But, as far as jealousy from the card, that would have been a weekend with Catamus. Unless, I guess, unless you technically showed it to him, you know? Unless you would have been like, yo, Sparkplug, check it. Guys, we are down to just 33 names left in our 1 case 3 and 2 random player break as well. Just 33 names left. $20 a spot, buy 2 for $35, or the seed 5 pick 3 option is now gone. But you can definitely go get the others. He's like, no, but I would have waited until he was here and then brought it up to him about 100 times per hour. Sheesh. See, I mean, we could technically send him the card for his reaction now, Kirkamus. We just wouldn't see his visual reaction, right? We wouldn't hear his audible, insane. Yeah, but yeah. He's doing great from my understanding, Kirkamus. I know he's getting to spend a lot more time with his wife, which obviously is beneficial to him, right? Interesting. That is a interesting air fryer, air fry in a range. Interesting. I saw him one of the days. He stopped at the office to get something. Do something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he popped by very briefly. Aside from that, I feel like Chomps has talked to him. I know I talked to him on the car ride at one time. While we were driving back from Kansas City. It was like right after his last week and stuff like that, so. Guys, on the clock right now for our 8 o'clock eBay, we have the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers. That's a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega Break. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega Break. Sheesh. I feel like if we were to call Sparky right now, he would answer. I feel like if we were to try to talk to Sparky, he would answer. He's not ignoring anyone. But guys, we gotta keep Evan busy.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the Evanator busy, 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 busy. What is that, Rosie? Disney Mint. 1 in case guaranteed card per box. Got like Dynasty? Weird. Didn't they just release Disney Wonder today? That's weird. Right. Sheesh. You enjoy Peacock's willingness to act like a goat? Yeah, Kirk. Yeah. You know, Peacock's like... You know. Oh. Kirk says every time I talk to him, he asks if we can play the goat game. Oh, Kirkamus. What a wild bird. He is... Yikes, bud. Oh, he's paying attention. He's laughing. I think he's trying to figure out, Kitty says Cap is full of it tonight. Sheesh! Yeah. He goes, I'm trying to entice him into shenanigans. Kirk, you don't have to entice that man to get into shenanigans. Have you met the man? Have you talked to him? He'll get into shenanigans just to get into shenanigans. Sheesh! This is why he's our lovable bird, is he's game for just about anything.
It's all about humanity.
Because you speak truth. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Kirk says, poor Rosie. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Rosie loves her Birdman. Rosie just said Peacock's her favorite. Ganji says the Yankees tie it up. Ooh, are we gonna go 5 in that series? Kirk says, I know she loves him, but she has to get a little stressed sometimes. I don't know. It's probably mutual, right? It's probably mutual stressing. I can say they love each other very much.
It's all about humanity.
You're fine, Birdman. Kitty says, wives get stressed? No, never. Sheesh.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, we have 8 mini fillers for $5.85. Let's work on knocking those down. We have 15 regular fillers, but we can always filler our way out of that. We got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets on the clock right now for eBay. Brewers, Twins, and Mets popping up on the clock. Evan's picking at his nose right now. The outside of the nose, of course. It's very scabbed and red.
Yeah, my whole everything's like peeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
You haven't started like fully peeling, but that's the rough spots.
Yeah, this is terrible. And then this up here, like almost couldn't sleep this morning.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with
Yikes.
these images. Yeah.
Sun's bad. Sun's terrible for you. Stay indoors.
Are you gonna become agoraphobic?
100%.
Sheesh.
They got the bench warmers.
Nick Swartzen or whatever. Evan learned his lesson. He says sunscreen is your friend. The sun is bad. Wild, wild times. Chat off to the left, that Bowman draft mixer going back up on the board. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. It's release day, we're here, we're excited, we want a break, but it's all up to you guys. You jump in where you so please, and we will do our best to make it happen. We will follow your guys' lead to the best of our abilities. John C with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! That's the rookies and stars. Will you grab that for me, Evan? Thank you, sir. Guys, just $9.75 on the rookies and stars. The last time we opened this, we got a JJ McCarthy auto to 10. What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Kirk says, my wonderful wife advises me that she has purchased insurance for last night's event. Kirk, why do I feel like that was a very, scripted answer?
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
Blink twice, Kirk, if you said something and need help. Blink twice. I'm kidding, of course. Kitty's amazing. Kitty, you did not get to witness the live event, did you? Unfortunately, we do not offer insurance for your actions, Kirk. Dash Rosie. Sheesh. He goes, alas, it was scripted. So guys, who are we cheering for here? Brewers or Cubbies? Kitty says, nope, I was fast asleep, but I learned about it at 5 a.m. Kirk's like, he pulled a super fractor. He went to go get in bed and was like, super fractor, bars. It was all because it had your name on it, Kitty. If it didn't have your name on it, doesn't happen. Not even Lloyds of London, Kirk? Sheesh! That's pretty bad. Not even the Lloyds of London can do it. We're in trouble. I told her by saying, so you're gonna be mad because I spent more money, but watch the video before you beat me. Sheesh!
Yeah, alright.
Insurance company said something about extreme liability. He never wakes up that early, but was clearly excited to tell me about it. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. But Chatskis, how has your guys' day been? Is your team playing tonight? Mine plays at like 8 o'clock, I think. 8:10, something like that. Also, what in the world was that? Salted caramel toffee iced coffee. Yeah. Sonic, even worse. Who plays in London? I'll do it.
8:30 a.m.
I won't be up for that one. And if I am, it's because I stayed up.
Jets.
Although, to be fair, we've won the couple games I haven't watched, so like, maybe I just need to not watch, you know? Not superstitious, just a little titious, you know? No, honestly, I just forget we're playing sometimes. Like, we were so bad for a few years there that, like, I paid attention to the score and stuff, but like I didn't necessarily like sit and watch the games. Some of those years were rough. Some of those Trevor Semien years. Jer Bear says salted caramel greater than pumpkin spice. I agree on that, Jer Bear. Iced coffee didn't sound so great, especially from Sonic. No offense, Sonic.
Yeah, I would never order.
I also don't drink coffee, so like from that perspective, I'm the bad person to like be selling that to. Don't get me wrong. I loved everything about the presentation of the commercial. I was like they put the whipped cream or the cold foam or whatever, and then they put like some salted toffee or salted caramel on top, and I was like, ooh, that looks really good. But, you know, it's... Russell says hello, Val, Peacock, Rosie, Evan. What up, Russell? How are you, my guy? My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer. Peacock says Astros and Royals are waiting for you in Bowman Chrome. Russell says, thank you very much for that red Cam Smith last night. That's a big one. Dude, 100%. 100%. White Sox, shake on in our first Bowman Chrome half case. Diamondback, shake on. That might be Rosekin's doing it, but I don't know anymore. It's Rosekin's doing it, Pillar. My bad. I got excited. Premature excitement. Russell says, I was looking at that Peacock. I'll probably do the Royals. I think Val has already pulled me every Astro rookie autograph that's in Bowman Chrome, and I'm not exaggerating. Hey, that's pretty good, Russell! But these are the Bowman Mojos. And, hold on, GPKs are possible in the Bowman Chrome Megas. And I feel like we saw them a lot more last year out of the Megas than we did out of the Hobby. In fact, I can promise you, because I pulled 0 out of Hobby and 1 or 2 out of Megas. But I know like Cat and Diamond pulled a lot more out of the Megas. But yes, I probably have pulled you every Bowman Chrome auto, and that's okay. It's okay, you know? Probably pulled you most of the Royals. But we were on a Bobby Witt run, you and I, so, you know. Ooh, bases loaded, top 8, 2 outs. What will Keller do? Who's the batter? Caleb Durbin? For the Cubs? Or for the Brewers? Ooh, 1-2 count now. Heck yeah. Jake Bauer. Yeah, they really do. It's kind of scary how close they look alike. They all have kind of that. It's almost like the Orioles, though, where like Adley, Holiday, and all them kind of had the same physique as well. Cubbies escaped that gem. Cubbies just need to get through, or Brewers need to get through there and try to score a run in top of 9. Otherwise, game's dunsies. Chatskis right now, Bowman Draft Mixer. We do have a filler there. Rosie is dropping a filler on 606, the Bowman Mega half case numero uno. Right now, it's all about you guys. What do we want to see? What do we want to do? We are here for your guys' breaking entertainment. Russell said, Royals in a full case, Breakers delay. She gone. She gone. And you get double points on that one there, my guy. That's pretty good. We do have our next set of eBay teams up on the clock, guys. Right now we are at Pirates, Padres, Mariners. No, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. I was like, why do I feel wrong saying Mariners? But then I'm like, no. I like how they're already talking about the college football playoff first round. Like, we're still months away. Sheesh.
Are you close?
No.
What's yours supposed to be like?
Russell with the Royals in 605. Let's go. Guys, that Bowman Chrome Mega half case. We got 606. That's 20 spots left on that filler at 1275. And then we're going to be down to just a small handful of teams. Russell says I wasn't aware of that. That's awesome. I love your guys' point system. As you know, I'm driving home, so that took extra skills also. Russell's like, guys, I'm not a multitasker. But yeah, we do double points. Rosie did double points on that one. You know, we'll see what happens. I think we can get through it, and we're going to enjoy some fire out of that case. We knocked out that first case fairly fast yesterday. Also, guys, we're down to just 33 names left on our 3 and 2 10-box case. 33 names, and then we get to break a full case, 3 and 2. We're going to go chasing that downtown. Those downtowns have some insane value. We pulled Jacob Wilson, and we have pulled Deion Sanders. Definitely a fun one. Deion Sanders alone is in that like 650 range, which is nuts, right? And I guarantee you Jacob Wilson's probably in that same level. Ever since they got rid of Diamond Kings, downtowns have skyrocketed. It's wild. Makes me a little sad, but I also happen to have a downtown Diamond King set, and those ones have done some insane things value-wise as well. So, let's get after it. Our filler is now live for 606, guys. That is the first half of the Bowman Chrome Mega case. I do have the sealed case next to me. We'll pop that on the screen, and we'll get into that as we go. Those Megas so far are pretty cool. We are getting the lasers. Looks like 2 lasers per box, give or take. And then you're also getting your red rookie chances. You're getting your first Bowmans out of the base, as well as getting those mojos, which are really, really nice so far, as far as what we can get. Overall, I think they've done a fantastic job with it. I've only opened 5 boxes, so as we go, we can form more of an opinion. But so far, 5 boxes look pretty good. We did get an auto out of those 5 as well, so far, so good. It was an auto of Quinn Matthews to 100. Sweet. Not bad. Alright guys, let's talk about some of these Bowman Chrome Mega Checklist. For the Bravos there, you have image variation and image variation auto of Ronald Acuna Jr. You are going to have your red rookies of Drake Baldwin. You're going to have Chrome Prospect image variation and auto of Diego Torres. You're also going to have Chrome Rookie auto of Drake Baldwin. Let's go Red Sox. You're going to be looking for Christian Campbell on the image variation, Bowman Ascensions of Roman Anthony and Christian Campbell, GPKs of Devers, Campbell, Ortiz, and Roman Anthony. Chrome Prospect auto of Yoferi Rodriguez, rookie auto of Christian Campbell and Marcelo Mayer, image variation rookie auto of Christian Campbell. For the Cubbies, we're going to be looking for Matt Shaw on the Bowman Ascensions, Matt Shaw on the image variation, Bowman GPK of Sammy Sosa, Shohei Managa, and Matt Shaw, Chrome Prospect auto of Juan Cabada and Wilfrid de la Cruz, Chrome Rookie autos of Cade Horton and Matt Shaw, image variation auto of Matt Shaw. Reds, we're going to be looking for GPKs of Chase Burns and Ellie De La Cruz, a Bowman Ascensions of Ellie De La Cruz, a Chrome Prospect auto of Liberto Aponte and Sammy Stafura. For the Tigers, we're going to be looking for Jackson Jobe and Miggy on the GPK, Ascensions of Jackson Jobe, Chrome Prospect auto of Chris Rodriguez, Enrique Jimenez, and Josue Briseño. For the Stros, we're going to be looking for image variation of Cam Smith, Bowman GPK of Cam Smith, Chrome Prospect auto of Kevin Alvarez and Walker Janik, Chrome Rookie auto of Cam Smith, rookie auto variation of Cam Smith as well. For the Royals, we're going to be looking for Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt on the Bowman Ascensions GPK, Bowman Ascensions, and then Bowman GPK, Bobby Witt and Jack as well. Chrome Prospect image variation of Jack, Ramon Ramirez on the auto, Jack Caglione image variation auto for the Royals. For the Mets there, we're going to be looking for Elian Pena, Soto, and Luis Angel Acuna on the Ascensions, as well as those three names on the GPK you have Acuna, Soto, and Lindor. Chrome Prospect auto you have Carson Bench, Elian Pena, Giovanni Rodriguez, and Elian Pena. And then you have Luis Angel Acuna on the Chrome Rookie auto for the Bowman Chrome Megas. For the Yankees, we have Aaron Judge and Jeter on the GPKs. Bowman Ascensions of Judge. Chrome Prospect image variation of Lombard. Chrome Prospect autos of Manny Cedeno and Steven Martinez. And then Lombard on the Chrome Prospect image variation auto. Pod Squad, we're going to be looking for GPKs of De Vries, Tatis, and Merrill. You're also going to have Yohan De La Cruz and Leo De Vries on the Chrome Prospect auto. For the Giants, we have Yoswar Gonzalez on the Bowman Ascension, GPK of Bryce Eldridge, Yoswar on the image variation. You also have Yoswar on the Chrome Prospect auto, and Yoswar on the Chrome Prospect auto image variation. Cardinals, we're going to have Pujols and JJ on the GPK. Image variation of JJ Weatherholt, Prospect autos of Weatherholt, Matthews, Reinell, Tink Henson, Yairo Padilla. And then you're also going to have JJ Weatherholt on the image variation. And then last but certainly not least, with the Nationals, we have James Wood and Dylan Cruz on that Bowman Ascensions. James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the GPK. Prospect auto of Cortesia, Seaver King, and Sakura, as well as a Chrome Rookie auto of James Wood. That's not too bad for those Bowman Chrome Megas. Pretty fire checklist right there. We also have a $12.75 filler. 20 filler spots left. 6 and 20 are going to win on that filler there, guys. Our fast fill on the screen right now, guys. $9.75. Just 20 spots left. And we can get into breaking that. Last time we ripped some rookies and stars, we pulled some insane fire. We pulled a J.J. McCarthy auto to 10. Nuts so. Let's keep this party moving along. Guys, if you're watching the game, are you watching the Cubbies or are you watching the Yankees? Peacock is watching both. I can only watch one. I do know your setup. To be fair, I could probably figure out how to set it up on both, but easier to do just the one. Watching the Jays, I like it, I like it. I'll be switching over to the Jays game here in just a few minutes when this game is over. We're potentially going to be done here in about 2 outs. Cubbies may force game 4. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. That did not. You're watching your press run. Like your printing press? What kind of press? I think it goes Panini press. Sheesh. Eight color printing press? Ooh, okay. Now you say 8 colors, so that's not your standard cyan, magenta, yellow, black. What other colors are we adding in there? Out of pure curiosity. Cubbies have forced game 4. Won earlier between the Tigers and the Mariners. So we're now 2-2. Woo! So I'm hearing, hey Chicago, what do you say? Peacock's very salty about that song. What's gonna happen the one time you have to listen to it? Silver, white, orange, and brown? Okay. In addition to black, cyan, magenta, and yellow. That's pretty cool. Ray says she dropped 2 more 6-player bundles for $5.65. 6 players for $99. Let's get that baby closed. Let's go. 6 players, $99. Yes, please. T-Rob with a filler in 606. Let's go. Let's knock it down. Let's knock it down. Chatskis!
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Let's have some fun, guys. Bowman Chrome Megas have been pretty solid. Right now, we are at our last few teams. We're going to be at Blue Jays and Nationals on the clock right now. Blue Jays and Nats on the clock right now. Go snag them up while you have a chance. That is a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. That break takes place at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's in about 30 minutes. Let's go grab those teams while we have a chance. It's fine. Alright guys, let's keep attacking right now. Let's go on those Bowman Chrome Megas. You got some teams, $29, $39, $49. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Also, a 6-player bundle in the 3 and 2 full case. That is just $99. Tigers Shigana Museum Collection. Let's go! Oh, disregard.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you.
Alright guys, we got 8 minis left in 585, 15 regular fillers in 585, and that's a fire full case break. Jeremy says false start, 5-yard penalty, repeat first down. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs.
Let's keep attacking here, chat. Sat flat. There we go. I feel my phone go bzz, 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 bzz. like it, chat. Let's go. I want to see some goats and some dogs, right? Maybe not necessarily at the same time, but you guys get the point. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, we are in a fantastic spot. We have breaks that are able to close left and right. Just a matter of which one you guys want to attack first, right? Our eBay breaks just went off the clock right now. eBay breaks are now off the clock. We'll work on knocking those down. Alright guys, we got 6 spins here. EMB with a 6-player bundle. Let's go, EMB. Here we go. 1. ENL with a 6-player bundle. Chase Dolander. Braden Montgomery. Nelson Cruz. Rick Farrell. Jace Laviolette. And Johnny Mize. Jace Laviolette. And then Johnny Mize.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Down to 27 names, guys. 27 names, and we still got some good ones up there. Trey Yesovich, Theo Guillen, Dante Nori, Tony Perez, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Bob Gibson, Tomoyuki Sugano, Pablo Sandoval, Cam Caminetti, Augustin Ramirez, Jackson Churio, Ryan Waldschmidt, Bubba Chandler, Jordan Lawler, Dylan Cruz, he still has it downtown, JC Escada, Noble Myers, Drew Burris, Kojay Uehara, Dylan Draylene, Alex Rodriguez with it downtown, Johnny Bench, Keyshaw. We got some good ones up there. Do not sleep on it, guys. Let's go knock that down. We have one more 6-player bundle at $99. That would get us down to 21 names, and then from there, it's all about those 1 and 2 spots, right? Let's keep attacking right now. Down to 27 names left in that break. We're absolutely going to get to rolling on that here in just a few minutes. That's a full case of 3 and 2, which is just nuts. I have a feeling here's what's going to happen. I have a feeling we're going to see that full case 3 and 2. We're going to be like, holy cow, and then 585, going to go pretty quick after that. So let's keep attacking. Let's keep jumping on those names. Heck, at 20 bucks a spot, go grab one in that. And let's see who you guys get. Let's cheer on Brad A with 3 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! That's going to knock us down to 17 spots left in that fast fill. That is a 1-box Rookies and Stars at $9.75. That is going to be another fantastic break right there, guys. Last time we opened Rookies and Stars, we got that JJ McCarthy auto to 10. We had a stick patch to 25. We're looking for 2 autos, 2 mem, and honestly, I feel like we can get something pretty insane. We just got to work together, and it'll be a lot of fun. Vladdy baby up to bat. We'll see what he does now. What count do you have, Peacock? Did it just turn to that? Will you turn your screen real quick? That way I can see if I have to pause. One second. 'Cause I'm definitely in headlight just a second. I think we should be good there. Ours are different, like commercials and or little segments in between, but I think we're good. I am too. Mine's still a head bite for whatever reason. Guys, 565, 2025, 3 and 2, 10 case, random player. We are down to just 27 names. 27 names left in that break. Let's go get after it. And somebody must have taken down that last 6-player bundle. Because she gone. Down to just 21 names left now. Good. Is it Ian L on the bundle for sure? Okay. Ian L, here we go. Ian with the last 6-player bundle. Let's see what we got here. 1. Caminetti. Theo Guillen. Ed D with 2 spins. Let's go. We're going to be down to 19. Ed Roush. Jordan Lawler. Bubba Chandler. Jordan Lawler. Bubba Chandler. Video game. Dylan Drayling. Oh wait, there's for you. Caminetti. Video game. Theo Guillen. Yeah. Alright, not a bad spin right there. Ed D. Ed D, here we go. Jim Bottomley. And the Big Panda, Pablo Sandoval. Not bad. Great names up there, guys. We have Sugano, Ramirez, Churio, Waldschmidt, Dylan Cruz with the downtown, Alex Rodriguez with the downtown, Noble Meyer, Drew Burris, Koji Uehara, Johnny Bench, Keyshaw, Aiden Miller, Yesevich, Rizzuto, Dante Nori, Tony Perez. We got some big ones up there. Big Poppy. Point being, big names left. Let's go and knock these down. Let's get these moved. Stash with a spin. Stash H with a spin. Here we go, Stash. Luke Keyshaw for Stash H. Yeah. Luke Keyshaw for Stash. Alright, guys, we're down to just 18 names left. Coming up here in about 20 minutes is going to be our 8 o'clock eBay show. That's a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. At 9:30, 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. 11:30, 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. And at 1:30, a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Let's go knock these babies down while we have a chance. Stash is not bad. Hoping this causes 585 to go quick with, yeah. Hey, I think it will, Stash. I really do. Because here's the thing. I think as you guys see it in bulk, right now we've seen it here and there. We've seen like 1 or 2 boxes. We've seen 5 boxes. But seeing a full case opened in one sitting and just seeing all the fire that comes out of one case. And then I think that'll, especially if it's a solid case, like I think you guys will see that 3 and 2 has like been phenomenal. And then 585 has 2 boxes of Prism first off the line. That's another 8 autos out of that one. 2 of those being numbered to 7 or 8 or less. Like, it's gonna be a fun break when it comes to that one. P-Car says, missed you, Stash. Where have you been? Sheesh. But no, honestly, I think even as we start attacking those fillers and stuff, we'll get down to like 15 spots or so, and it'll start moving from there fairly fast. Also, guys, we do have a museum. We have a filler up for museum off to the left now as well. That's a 7 and 25 win at 1650 a spot, just 25 spots there. Once we knock that filler down, if we need to drop another filler, we certainly can, but let's go attack. That is, first and foremost, what we got to be working on right now. But, guys, give me just a moment. I will be right back.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ooh, I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. Stash has been trying to save, been in a bit of a slump lately, but quitters never win, so here I am buying a little. Hey, we're gonna try our best for you, Stash. That I can promise you, my guy. 2 spins for Ed. Which Ed? Is this Ed D? Ed G? Hey, feel that, my guy. Feel that. And we have pulled some crazy stuff lately. These hands have been on fire. Kitty Cat's hands have been on fire. Like, you know, sort faster so you can get another one. Sheesh. Nick says, I am naturally drawn to being a Mariners fan. Are they protagonists? Probably because they haven't done much in their history. I don't know. Ed G, here we go. 1. You know, I feel like... I don't know. I genuinely am sort of drawn to being a Mariner fan for the AL right now. Aiden Miller, like, if... You know... I feel like between them and the... You know, that series is kind of... Whoever makes it out of that series is probably going to be who I cheer for, more or less, from the AL. Bob Gibson. Aiden Miller and Bob Gibson for Edward. You know, I think it's kind of fun watching their narrative, right, with the Cal Raleigh and all that kind of stuff. You got that, Aiden Miller and Bob Gibson. Okay. We're down to just 16 names there, guys. Peacock over here likes to be a little heel. Chat, just down to 16 names on that 3 and 2 case. Also, in our rookies and stars, down to just 17 names at 975. 2 breaks, very, very close to filling. And then we got eBay here in about 13 minutes as well. So definitely be ready. Get ready to jump in on all of those. Let's get after it. Nick says, sure, I'll buy. Let's go, Nick. Nick says, give me 2 spins. Let's go, Nick. How have you been, by the way? How have you been? Phil Rizzuto. Does that say Rarudo? It's not fair. Rizzuto was a ball player. I hate baseball and I hate all of you. JC Escara. 2 Yankees right there. Rizzuto and Escara. Rizzuto and Escara. Two spins for Ben T. Koji Uehara. Ryan Waldschmidt and Koji Uehara. We still got 2 downtowns and Dylan Cruz and A-Rod. Still got some big names up there as well. Augustin Ramirez, Jackson Churio, Johnny Bench, Yesevich, Tony Perez, Big Papi, Dante Nori. Honestly, at this point, I don't know that there is a bad name you could get. Sugano's fun to watch. It'll be interesting to see where he lands. Nick says, I'm gonna take 4 spins. He's like, I will get Sugano, Vivian. Sugano's on the board. Noble Meyer. Because I want Sugano. Let's get it, my guy. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. A-Rod and a downtown chance right there. And last one is Drew Burris. Honestly, I think, again, great names. Like, yes, we didn't get you Sugano, but those are great names. Because that ain't Sugano, V. I know. I know. I want to see it for you. 2 spins for Samuel. Here we go. No, you're good. Augustin Ramirez. Dante Nori. Ramirez and Dante Nori. We're down to downtown. Legend Johnny Bench. Yesevich, who's been playing phenomenally. His prices have skyrocketed. Tony Perez, another red legend. Sugano and Jackson Churio. Not bad. Nick L with 4. Ian L with 4 spins. Ian L. Johnny Bench. I feel like we're gonna see yeah, all autos left. Jackson Churio. And Nick's like, I'm taking the last 2. Dylan Cruz. Yesevich. Sugano and Perez is what's left. So Ian L gets Bench, Churio, Cruz, and Yesevich. John says, anyone know about the Allen and Gunter release this year? John, we are excitedly waiting for that ourselves. We don't know an exact release date. Last year it came out on Halloween or just before Halloween. So I venture to say it's coming out in the next... It should be announced within the next little bit. We do have some confirmed names. We do know it's coming out. Amongst some of the big signers, Keenan Thompson, right? Emma Roberts, and stuff like that. We joked when we saw Keenan Thompson, where's Kel Mitchell? And can we have like a dual auto that says something about orange soda? I love orange soda. Ed loves orange soda. Sheesh. Yeah, Drewski, oh. Peacock wants me to see who the last player would have been at, Nick. He says, who would have been the last player left on the wheel? He wants to know who... It would have been Sugano! Yes, Peacock. Sugano would have been the last name, so definitely a good choice there in grabbing both. Yeah, we can, however you guys want me to do it, I'll do it. He goes, making me wait for Sugano. I know! How rude, Vivian, how rude. He goes, I'm probably the only person who wants him. Rosie says she wants him. So, false. She wants him too. I think that was 5. Alright guys, here's the deal. Because we are 5 minutes from eBay, we are going to go eBay first. We're going to shoot out an email to everybody in the case break. That way you guys can all jump in and watch your break. By that logic, that means there's a nasty 101 auto coming up with Sugano. Ooh, that'd be fun. Ryan says, if I remember correctly, I have Carlos Beltran. There is going to be a tab dropped here in a minute. It'll be sorted by customer, and you guys can take a look for your name. If you go exclamation 3 and 2, it'll be sorted by customer, and then you guys will be able to see exactly what you guys have. Brian, yes, you do have Carlos Beltran, though. Yes, sir. This is interesting. This pitcher for the Blue Jays calls his own pitches. He doesn't leave it up to the catcher. He calls his own. Jesse G did something. Absolutely. That was actually Rosie that told me. I just get to be the voice behind telling you you are correct, right? Rosie, though, did confirm it verbally, which I was able to pass along before she typed it in. But, yeah. No. Not till next Thursday. For some reason, they just had to switch from Thursday to Tuesday this week. Alice had something going on, or something or another. Guys, we are going to have eBay here in just a minute, and then we'll do our 3 and 2 right after eBay. About what? Jesse with 7 fillers. What was that? 7 fillers and 6 minis for museum. Let's go, Jesse G. Let's go. Also, I just learned that that was magnetic. In the weirdest way possible. So I tried finding that quote for Cat so I can put it on there, and I can't find it. Jimmy says good luck. Oh, heck yeah. But let's keep attacking here, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. eBay comes up next.
the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. We got our 8 p.m. eBay show. Let's take a look at our show sheet here and what we got going on. Let me get this moved up just a tad. We got Ashley R with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tyler A with the Bravos, Randy S with the Orioles, David H with the Red Sox, Craig S with the Cubbies, Michael S with the Reds, Eric H with the Guardians, Randy S with the Rockies, Michael V with the White Sox, Andrew R with the Tigers, Randy S with the Marlins, Andrew R with the Stros, Craig S with the Royals, Randy S with the Halos, Rich H with the Dodgers, Craig S with the Brewers, John F with the Twins, John G with the Mets, James L with the Yankees, John F with the A's, Stash with the Phillies, Richard R with the Pirates, Craig S with the Padres, Tyler A with the Mariners, Stash with the Giants, Sam D with the Cardinals, Craig S with the Rays, Christian U with the Rangers, Craig B with the Blue Jays, and David H with the Washington Nationals. My list up. Let me bring my spot filling up to the top. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Let's find. Let me put the Dodger Philly game on. Again, I think by far one of my favorite adjustments that they have made to this year's Bowman Chrome set so far, the lack of styrofoam. That styrofoam got everywhere. As dumb as it sounds, you're like, it's an intact piece of styrofoam. How does it get everywhere? You just throw it straight in the trash. It always had these little crispies that always got everywhere. What we are going to do, guys, is we're going to go our Mojo packs last. We're going to open up all our regular packs first, and we're going to go from there. 3 mini fillers for Tyler in 601 Museum. We're going to be down to just 6 minis left and 12 regular fillers. Let's go keep attacking those. Okay, Peacock. Alright, guys, let's get after it. We do have that mini filler going for Museum Collection. We also have a filler going for our Bowman Chrome Megas. That's a full case, or a half case of Megas. Let's have some fun here, guys. Let me take our green screen off here. Bryce Harper. Shotaro Mori on the laser. That's a good one right there. These lasers do appear to be roughly 2 per box from what I've seen so far. These are only in the base packs. That's going out to the A's and John F. Andrew B with the mini in, I think 601 would be my guess. Right now. 601 mini for Andrew B as well. Let's go. Yandy Diaz, Guy C, and Brett Bateman. Another one we gotta work on, guys. 585. We knock out those minis, we can drop another. Irvin Morillo, Madej, and Christian Arguelles. Jairo Padilla and Ramsel Medina. Caden Powell, Rivas, and Dejan Macarez. James Wood, Kendry Martinez, and Kevin Alvarez. Not gonna lie, I do like the unis the Phillies are wearing. Their retro blue unis are always a really cool look. Kobe Mayo, Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White, and Shotaro Mori on the first. I feel like I've seen more Shotaro Mori out of these two megas than I have out of some hobbies. Not bad. Maybe that's a good indicator for maybe a nice Shotaro parallel. If you have a spot in 565, 3 and 2 player break, it breaks next. Be sure to check for an email. It includes a link to the player list and an exclusive promo code to jump in another break tonight. Sheesh! Let's go! Irvin Morillo and Nestor Miranda. Now, Nick, I know you're not a Dodger fan, but give me your thoughts on Yoshi. Fan? Not a fan? You can't root for because of being a Dodger? He goes, huge fan. I like it. I just traded somebody a Clayton Kershaw auto for a Yoshi rookie. I had not had a Yoshi rookie yet, and he goes, nope, I love Roki, Yoshi, and Otani. They're like, I'm a fan of the Japanese guys. Nothing wrong with that. Cortesia, Nate George, and Lombard. Yeah. There we go. You love Tadeo Nomo too? I like it. Yusei Kikuchi, Wilfrey, and Raymer Medina. Neto, Pedro Cathui, DJ Layton, and Caden Powell. Nick is like you rip a an MPB break. He's like, I'm in. He goes, that being said, everyone else on the Dodgers can strike out forever. That's fair. I can respect your positioning on that, right? I can respect it. Juan Tomas and Everson Lopez. Juan Tomas. Peacock loves Munetaka Murakami. Drake Baldwin. Peacock just keeps going. Munetaka's coming, Viv. He's a wild bird, though. We know this, Nick. Nestor Miranda, Feneleon, and Elorki. It came back. It's funny, though, because it's not the entire screen that goes black. It's just, like, a small portion of it. Like... What up, Civic? Guys, on the clock, we do have our 9:30 eBay right now. We have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox coming up now. Ballesteros, Slider, and Kel Fountain. Ed D with a spot in 599. Let's go. Nick says, I can see the Mariners making a hard push to sign Murakami. I can see it. Yeah, I can see that. A, it's on the West Coast. Closer flight. That was a big thing with Shohei the first time around as well, right? And then third baseman. That is a need they have. So, I can see it, yeah. Anthony C with a spot in 599. That is the football fast fill. DJ Layton and Dalton Rushing, red rookie.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling.
Highly recommend just putting in a bidet. Apparently that was a big signing push. I don't think they would either. To be fair, Max has had a rough season. But I don't know that they'd necessarily go that way. I think right now their focus is more the pitching aspect of it. Peacock says the Reds get Munataka, Cam Schlittler, Rynell, Kobe Mayo, and Frederick. I am sleeving all mojos. I am top loading first mojos. Nick says, Japanese players on Reds? Sure. Trev says, let's go Tigers! What up, Trev? It went so great with Shogo. He goes, they do prefer West Coast, and there's the fact that Nintendo owns the Mariners. Yohan De La Cruz, Bo Bichette, Cortesia, and Diego Tornez on the first. Come on, Pokemon, buy the Reds, please! Bouncing back and forth between here and the Jays game, I like it. Charizard could literally be one of our mascots. It's gonna be lit. Literally. Sheesh. His tail will have real fire on it. Raymer Medina, Yorger Bautista, Bryce Eldridge, and Kyle Tucker. Man, if Mariners do a Pokemon promo with the Mariners players on it with a Pokemon, imagine the resale on those. Dude, it'd be insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, Yoshi got out of what I always consider his most dangerous inning. I feel like he makes it out of the first for generally okay. Yeah. Yoshi. Keisha, Kags, and Shotaro Mori on the first mojo. Very nice. That's going out to the A's and John F. Trev says, well, of course Peacock would be sick if the Reds pulled off the upset, but that was asking a lot. 100%. Now, I will say, I think the Reds in coming years is going to be absolutely dangerous. I don't know that they'd go Bregman. They've been chasing Arenado for a hot minute, and I don't know that they'd go that route at this point, but I feel like they could. Roman Anthony. Personally, I think Dodger fans would revolt if they signed Bregman. Bubba. Juan Cabra, I would, yeah. J-Ram. Correct. And we got a catcher. That is going to be Giovanni Rodriguez. New York Mets, John G. We do need a bullpen, Nick. You are not wrong about that. And to be fair, I think we have some decent infielding prospects at third. Just not, you know, Muncy at the end of the day still is a better at bat, right? Cardinals won't trade Arenado to the Dodgers. The Dodgers have too many good prospects. With the Cardinals, you have to make them a terrible offer, and then they will trade. Ooh, you right. Maybe we gotta trade with somebody else for some bad prospects first. James Wood. Scooble. Elian De La Cruz. Dodgers. That is Frederick! Freddie! Color match to 150. Rich H. Dustin Mason, Boston. Nick. Who gets Tucker, and is it still going to be an insane contract, or did he cost himself? Honestly, I feel like he's going to the Cubs. I do think he stays with the Cubbies. As far as contract, I don't know. We do have another auto here, guys. Bobby Witt, Bo Davidson, JJ. Kansas City, Craig S. Ramon Ramirez, 78 of 99, blue ink on card auto Loki. Giants have the money to do it, cough cough. But don't, the Giants have a good third baseman in Chappie. You know, Chappie's a solid contract. I feel like he did decent this season. He goes, no, for Kyle Tucker. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I was thinking Tucker played third. Ignore me. That's outfield. Disregard. Don't pay attention to me. We were talking about third base, and then I... Langford covering up. Juan Cabada, 154 at 250. That's going out to Craig S. Guys, if you have a spot in 565, the 3 and 2 player break, it breaks next. Be sure to check for an email. It includes a link to the player list and an exclusive promo code to jump into another break tonight. Let's go. Elian Pena, Marcelo, Langford, and Gabriel Davalillo. What was the wolf for? Yeah. Shohei's stats against him, so 1 for 9 with 6 Ks. Have I been through a whole case of which, Russell? Of Bowman Megas? This is box 10. No, not yet. I've gone through 10 so far. 3 autos through 10 though, pretty good. Pena, Alvarez, this is just eBay as well. Davalillo, Kevin Alvarez, Cabada, Bo Davidson, Ramon Ramirez, James Wood, De La Cruz, Freddie, Cabada, Corrette, Rodriguez, Macarez, Mori, Raymer Medina, Bautista. Oh, no, absolutely. Yohan De La Cruz, Cortesia, Diego Tornes, Schleider, Rynel, DJ Layton, Dalton Rushing, Schleider, Miranda, Tomas, Cathui, Cortesia, De La Cruz, Maury, Tommy White, Caden Powell, Murillo, and Maury on the laser. I'd say we did pretty good. Alright, Evanator, let me wipe this down and then let me grab that case for me. Also, if you will bring me a bag of teen bags, unless you want to top load those or sleeve those up as we go. Something that you want to do. Yeah, 606 and 607 are their own case, and then 608 and 609 are their own case. Lasers are absolutely brand new, 2 per box of megas, and those are only in the base packs. Then you also have the red rookies in the base pack. So they have added a few different things for us to chase as far as that goes out of the base packs. Velocity. I thought Velocity was what Panini called them, and that's why I've been calling them lasers. I haven't looked them up, to be fair, but tomorrow we find out that Topps is doing a laser beam buyback program. Sheesh. Yeah, so I know Panini calls them Velocities, truly, which is why I've been going with laser, because I feel like they call them different things more often than not, but because that's my joke. Alright, guys, this is 565. Got a whole case of Panini 3 and 2 action. This one is the random player. Rosie, would you like Evan to mark the players? Evan's gonna mark them as he sorts it. No, let's do the labels that way. We'll do just the names that need them. This is Sugano Dono. Good luck to everyone in this break, guys. Let's get you guys all a little bit of action right here. We got Evan Carter, 72 of 99. Junior Caminero, 15 of 15. And that is Bob Feller, 67 of 99 on the Timeless Moments. Sounds good, bud. Let's go 60s on these ones. All right, guys. 15 of 15 on the Luminous Lumber. That is going to be Carlos Beltran. 15 of 15. Very nice. BK, have it your way. 45 of 99. Blue Ink on-card auto from the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going to be Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler. The people I like saying those separate. That way I can recap them separate. B, next time you go to Burger King, you gotta wear one of them crowns to the show. Fun fact, I was there earlier today. But I'll, next time I'll have Jay go grab us a crown. Early Combs, 9 of 49. Jace Young, 28 of 49. And Shoe is Joe Jackson. We got a Downtown. Do you see that guitar there and some wings? Some music notes? What city could that possibly be? How about Cleveland Rocks and Travis Bazania on the Downtown? All the way from down under. I feel like they missed an opportunity to put a kangaroo there, though. Kangaroo with the Downtown. Either way, that's a sick, sick hit. Travis Bazania, Downtown, case hit. A cootie patootie. So Vivian, we are definitely seeing one Downtown per case so far. Absolutely. So far, so good on that. And that is what makes this even that much more fun, right? Trevor's with the sad sharks. He's crying. He's like, no! Also, did not know McDonald's is playing Monopoly right now. It's not good for me, though, because I ordered the basket of fries and 20-piece nugget because it's cheaper. So now I may have to switch my order around the other way. That was years and years ago. Different guy now. Different people running it now. 2 of 5 on the Luminous Lumber. That is gonna be Goose Goslin. I know this was a spin we did last night. Goose Goslin. The app has Monopoly menu, which makes it easier to stack up the pieces. Best way is a large 10-piece McNugget gets you 3 pieces. I like it, Trev. $20 on 2 downtowns this case. Sheesh. That'd be sick, Jerbear. We got a jersey autograph holo silver redemption from the Houston Astros. That is Cam Smith. Cam Smith. I didn't even know you could order a basket of fries. Heck yeah. Basket of fries and a 20-piece nugget. Cheaper than... Well, not everywhere has a 20-piece basket of fries. Let me correct that. I went to one in Hot Springs and they told me, no, but you can get 2 medium fries and a 20-piece nugget and it's about the same. It's cheaper. Brent says, I only bought 1 spot in this and you hit, BK? Sheesh. Just goes to show you, it doesn't matter if you buy 1 spot, 10 spots, 15, it doesn't matter. What, you know, at the end of the day, you can get some big hits. Alright, Rosie, you're gonna have to look one up for us. I do believe it's probably gonna be random either way here in a minute. But you'll have to look it up. One of 10, Blake Mitchell. Blake Mitchell. Christian Campbell, 30 of 49. He was one of our last few names off the board. And 2 of 5, Walker Janik. So far, I'm liking our low numbers. Gotcha. Yeah, I learned, I think it was Heather told me they were cheaper to buy them the other way, and since then I've gone that way just because. Mm-hmm. 20-piece nugget and a basket of fries is cheaper than the combo. With a drink, it's still cheaper than with the combo. $14 of 25. We have a quad relic. Braden Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Hagen Smith, and Colson Montgomery. 14 of 25. You know, Jesse G, Kyle Teal, and Hagen Smith. Nathan. Katie. Yep. Total random, all 4 different owners. Go ahead and bag that and then just hand it back to me so I can have it off to the side. Shoeless Joe Jackson. We're gonna go 2 for 2. We got you downtown. How about a day 1 auto? 48 of 49. Travis Bazania. Sheesh.
That'd be pretty good.
Double check because it may be different. Like, I know that's our case here. My dad said it doesn't apply in Santa Fe. Jordan Lawler, 44 of 49. Braden Montgomery, 19 of 99. And Bobby Witt, Gold Glove winner, 14 of 32. 585, guys. We're down to just 18 spots left in that break. 15 fillers at $30 a spot and 8 minis at $9.25. here's the deal. We knock down that mini, we drop another mini, and then from there, we are down to just, you know, we can always drop another, whatever we need to do on those minis and fillers. We can get that break gone tonight. I have 100% confidence in that. Masty says, remember Benny Montgomery had those wacky autos on his first? Whatever happened to that dude? Well, Masty, let me tell you, if you Google his photo from when he first played with the Rockies, or got drafted by the Rockies, you saw how vibrant, how much smile he had. Well, now he is a very depressed looking baseball player, probably because he plays for the Rockies. He doesn't look like he has much fun now. But he is still working on figuring it out. And, you know, poverty franchise equals poverty results. 8 of 10. He was one of the last names left on this board. I do believe it's Ian L. That is going to be Christian Campbell. 8 of 10. Dual patch. Rookie. 8 of 10. That is sick. $20 of 49, blue ink on card with a beautiful jersey and orange piping. That is gonna be Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie jersey auto, 20 of 49. Chris will grab them. I'd grab them in Chrome also. I don't know. JD Dix, 17 of 32. Alex Freeland, 18 of 49. And Roger Clemens, 49 of 49 on the award-winning blue parallel. 597 rip. I feel like the answer to that is yes. $597 ripped yesterday, Colin. Yeah. 7 hours, 8 minutes. Peacock says Tuesday the 6th, which is technically on Monday night. Full count swatches from the New York Metropolitans, Luis Angel Acuna. Full count swatches. 44 of 99 with 2 Yankee pinstripes and the auto. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Spencer Jones. 44 of 99. Jeremy R with a mini in 601. Let's go. Let's go right now, chat. We are moving along. Colin G with 3 fillers. Let's go. That takes us down to 8 fillers. Nelson Cruz, 25 of 32. Dante Nori, 7 of 15 and 4 of only 10. Vance Honeycutt, very nice. 37? Sorry. 37? Yeah, 37 of 49. On the full count swatches, he's a rookie from Cincinnati. That is gonna be Rhett Louder. Very nice on the full count swatches. $27 of 75 from the Miami Marlins. That is gonna be PJ Morlando. Day 1, and just as a heads up, this top load this mag did have some scratches outside of the case from the start. So just as that heads up, we can't control what the mags come out of the cases looking like. Can usually get it taken care of fairly easily, but just so you guys know, was not damaged in shipping or by us. Tris Speaker, 20 of 32. Frankie Frisch, 19 of 99. And Pee Wee Reese, 54 of 99 on the legendary. On the clock right now, guys, we do have our eBay show going. Right now we are at our Mariners. No. No. Yankees, A's. We're at A's. A's on the clock right now. A's, Phillies. Juan says, can you pronounce the name on one of those cards so it sounds a little like Bobby Richardson? 33 of 49. On the Luminous Lumber, that is going to be Al Kaline. Loved him in the battery aisle. Al Kaline, 33 of 49. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now for eBay, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. 26 of 32 on the gray jersey. He's a rookie from the Cubbies. Matt Shaw. Very nice. Matt Shaw on the rookie auto. This box right here is going to have 2 autos. Trey Yesovich, 11 of 49. Barry Larkin, 55 of 99. And Clemente, 36 of 99 on the legendary. Juan's like, Vivian, none of these sound like Bobby Richardson. Try, Juan, try. Kirk's like, oh man, that K-line is cute, bud. That's why 3 and 2 is solid. Like, you know, we all have a chance to get something pretty disgusting with the checklist out there. $23 of 32. We have a disgusting patch. Blue ink on card rookie auto. And I do believe he was one of our last few names off the board. That is going to be Dylan Cruz. Very nice. Dylan Cruz. I do believe that's E&L. That's a disgusting auto. Congratulations on that. And we have a timeless moment. In the weirdest way possible, he's repping Philadelphia. Fortunately, this is a player break, so what he's repping doesn't necessarily matter as much. But on the timeless moment, in a 1-0 shutout where he was masterful, that is going to be Pedro Martinez with a shadow box. That's sick. That's a beautiful card, and that is 13 of only 32. Sammy L. Give me just 1 second. Let me text my dad so my niece stops calling me. Yeah, just keep trying to call me. Ah la la. Oh my, if that's not a 101, yeah. Whew. Chat, we got a disgusting patch incoming. James Wood, 15 of 32. Tommy Tanks, 12 of 32. And what's likely to 10 here? 10 of 10 on the legendary. That is gonna be Lou Gehrig. That's pretty cool. Lou Gehrig. That's cute right there. Philip S on that one. Tommy Tanks. Guys, we have plenty of great breaks lined up. Right now in our Bowman Chrome Mega Break, we're down to just 19 fillers left. In Museum, we're down to 8 fillers and 2 mini fillers and a handful of teams. Let's keep attacking. Oh my. Four of 5 with a disgusting patch. Theo Guillen. Theo Guillen. ENL. I'd prefer not to. Mike Z and Colin G. Mike Z and Colin G. You are both represented on this card. Here's the deal. We're going to put this one in the safe. We're going to let you guys talk it out for a little bit. And if you guys want to, if you guys choose to talk it out, if not, we'll randomize it at some point tonight or whatever. But otherwise, I'm not going to randomize this right away. I'm at least going to give you guys an opportunity to talk to each other. On the +1 auto to 49, that is going to be Aaron Judge and Bobby Witt Jr. Dual auto. Let's go. 34 of 49. This one is going to be set aside. We're not randomizing it from the get-go. We're going to let you guys at least have a chance to talk it out. Just in the offset chance one of you guys wants to buy out the other or whatever. That's obviously a bigger card with bigger names on it. That is my discretion. One of only 15, Jose Canseco. Griff O'Farrell, 5 of 5. And Hal Newhouser, 5 of 5. On the Timeless Moments green. Kirk says lots of old school Tigers. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Oh my. Hal Newhouser? Huh? Two of 8 with a disgusting patch. That is gonna be Nick Kurtz. 2 of 8. Look at that beautiful patch. Sheesh. And 39 of 75 on the day 1 auto. From the Minnesota Twins, that is going to be Luke Keyshaw. 39 of 75. And guys, we got to rip this case. We just got to. 585 is going to be insane. And Dustin, that is absolutely an Oakland 8. It's probably just an athletics patch if I'm being honest with you. But they are going to have a Sacramento patch coming up here next season with the what they got going on. Let me grab Braden Montgomery. We have Kyle Teal, Hagen Smith, and Colson Montgomery. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're gonna go 5 times. Whoever lands this one after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal. Let me go over my recap here. Canseco, O'Farrell, Newhouser, James Wood, Tommy Tanks, Lou Gehrig, Yesevich, Barry Larkin, Clemente, Tris Speaker, Frankie Frisch, Pee Wee Reese, Nelly Cruz, Dante Nori, Vance Honeycutt, Alex Freeland, JD Dix, Roger Clemens, Braden Montgomery, Jordan Lawler, Bobby Witt Jr., Blake Mitchell, Christian Campbell, Walker Janik, Early Combs, Jace Young, Bazania on the downtown, Evan Carter, Caminero, and Bob Feller. We're going to go relics first here. We have the White Sox quad that goes to Kyle Teal, Nick Kurtz, Theo Guillen, Al Kaline, Rhett Lauder, Luis Angel Acuna, Christian Campbell, Goose Goslin, and Carlos Beltran. Matt Shaw, PJ Morlando, Spencer Jones, and Luis Angel Acuna. Cam Smith, Jordan Lawler, Keyshaw, Pedro Martinez, Dylan Cruz, Travis Bazania, and the dual Witt Judge. Again, I'm going to let you guys potentially talk it out. It's 8:50. Hopefully you guys check your emails, and then we'll go from there on this one. Worst case scenario, if I have to randomize it tomorrow or something, we certainly can early during the day. But you guys at least deserve the chance to talk it out before we randomize that one. Judge and Witt to 49. That's going to be placed in the safe right now. And we'll go from there. Let's go. Right now, guys, we are making some incredible progress on some of these breaks. Let's keep attacking. We are, Troy, we do have that Disney break. that has 20 spots left. That is a random movie and or character. That's $25 a spot. You actually get 2 movies. And then as far as characters, I think Mickey Mouse is the individual character. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Fantasia kind of comboed together into one spot. That's the only one that I believe gets 1 versus the others. Would that be correct, Rosie? Yeah. Everybody else gets 2 spots. You get 1 tier 1 and 1 tier 2. So you'll get a better movie and a lesser. Although even those lesser movies hit quite a bit. It's just their checklist is a little bit smaller, kind of thing, right? That's gonna be a fantastic break. Let's attack here together. Tommy Edmonds, another player whose postseason stats are incredible relative to like his regular season at times. But guys, let's keep attacking right now. We have some incredible breaks scheduled for you guys. Right now on the clock, we have the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. How far out is 6:05? Which one is 6:05? That's the Bowman Chrome delay case. We're down to 17, Steve. So definitely has some potential to go fairly fast. Rosie's doing a phenomenal job. I shouldn't say pretty good. She's doing a great job of moving the panels out as we go. You know, right now we have the 3 and 2 mixer up there. We have the Bowman Chrome Mega and the Museum off to the left. So we're mixing it up as we go. Yeah. Rosie's gonna get that on the screen here in just a second. And we'll keep moving. Keep moving along. And Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight also does feature double points today because it was dropped very late last night. You get the points off of that and through the end of tonight's stream. If it were to close today, everybody would get double points. Otherwise, those that bought in through the end of the stream on that one do get double points. So definitely go take advantage of those double points as we go. But we'll get that going. Rosie, Peacock, is there something else you guys want on the screen? Or do we want to keep what we have up right now? Also, guys, we are down to just 15 spots left in our Rookies and Stars fast fill. I am gonna toss that at least in the front of the screen there, being that that's our fast fill. Let's keep attacking and let's keep getting after it right now. You guys have been doing a pretty good job. Obviously, I know there's playoff baseball and stuff going on right now. Mets off the board in 6:05. Let's go! Arthur says double points. Mets? Yes, please. He's like, check. But guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Mike, we know Colin's in here. Mike, you're in here. You guys are certainly able to talk. Let me grab the card from the safe real quick, and we can go from there.
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Mike, this would normally have to be randomized. It's a bigger hit. I at least want to give you guys the opportunity to talk it out before randomizing it, especially since we have several hours before we're done for the night and you guys could potentially talk. Again, if you guys do both feel like randomizing it and don't want to consider offers or anything like that, or you're kind of out, we will randomize it. It's just one of those, at least we want to give you the opportunity, right? You got this Aaron Judge, Bobby Witt Jr. You have one of the two players on the checklist. You have Judge on the player break. That is going to be 34 of 49. We at least want to give you the opportunity to talk it out. Kitty D with the Padres in 606. Let's go, Kitty. Kitty's like, I want another Superfractor V. Okay, Peacock. But yeah, that's a fun one right there, Mike. You guys are certainly able to talk something out. If you and Colin want to potentially agree to something, we can hook you guys up to negotiate or do whatever you guys want. And if at the end of the day, or one of you feels like, you know, I'd rather just random it in general, then, you know, that's kind of what we will do. But at least want to give you guys the opportunity to be both heard, right? But guys, right now we do have double points on that Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case. Off to the left, Museum, we are down to just 8 fillers and 2 mini fillers. And then we are down to just a handful of spots left in Museum. Our Bowman Chrome Mega Half Case is doing all right now as well. 19 fillers left on that at $12.75. Another one I really do think we should consider right here is $5.85. That 3 and 2 full case plus 2 Prism first off the line. $149 a random team. 18 spots left in that. Go attack those mini fillers at $9.25. The fillers at $30, and then we can always drop another filler if we're moving in that direction. But right now, we're following your guys' direction. Brian says cut it in half. Brian! Sheesh! Sheesh! That'd be a hard card to cut. Like, it's not a thin one. We'd have to go like grab a buzzsaw and just go. Kyle Schwarber doing Kyle Schwarber things, and he hit that to the moon. Sheesh. Schwarber bomb. Hitting it 455 feet. Actually, Peacock, I just realized we're not in the... Will you turn your TV real quick, or turn your phone so I can see to tie it up? I just don't want to say something. Like... Yeah, however you guys, again, it's one of those things, however you guys want us to do it, we will certainly talk about it, but Brian says alarm for 8:20. Sheesh. 49 to 49. Yeah. Last sale was pretty good for that card, though. Sheesh. Yeah. Did we put Harper on, or did he? Did Harper get a single? How did Harper get on? Gotcha. I wasn't sure if he was that or if we put him on purpose.
I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer.
Bill Belichick has announced he is fully committed to UNC and UNC athletics.
Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we
So apparently, maybe the rumors were false. I don't know. Whatever was happening was happening. Maybe they couldn't agree on a buyout. Who the heck knows? College football is weird. Now with the NIL, you have general managers of football programs and stuff like that. It's wild. Wild times here. Arthur G with the Yankees in the full case Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Let's go! No, Muncie with a catch. Dang it! Dang it! It's not how you want to see that go. I don't know that that was catchable. It could have been a bad throw. I just... Dang it. Alright guys, let's keep going. Let's keep it going. We're down to 19 fillers at $12.75 in the Bowman Chrome Mega Case. Here's the deal, we knock out that filler, we can always drop another filler if we need to, but right now, let's get to moving. All teams sold for our 9:30 eBay show. Let's keep it going. And there's a third run. Yep. Dang it. Alright. We'll be fine. Here's the thing is if they start hitting him in an inning, they're usually gonna hit him hard. Like, that's what it is. But at the same time, like, I'm not messed up about it in the slightest. There's a ground rule double. Yeah, this is gonna get real ugly real fast. It's not eBay. Peacock. That's Will the Thrill. I think he's sitting in a federal prison somewhere, bud. Couldn't tell you which one he was sentenced to. Guys, we do have several great breaks on the screen right now. You guys start telling us what you guys want in a general direction, and we are going to do our best to absolutely make it happen. Civic says smash that like button, y'all! We did not, Peacocky. In my southern accent. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Peacock is currently singing the Pokemon theme song to me, chat. Right now, guys, just 2 minis and 8 fillers left in museum, and we can always drop another filler for that if we need to as well. You guys just kind of send us in the direction or guide us, right? We use your guys' purchasing to kind of guide us to what we need to be helping you guys with, right? Help us help you. You know, if it is a situation of, hey, I really want in on this break, but if we're moving with fillers, we'll move with fillers. Basically, this is your guys' show right now, right? We tell you what we're doing for eBay, and we put the breaks up, and we will drop the filler as we need it. As far as like we're looking at it, like, okay, we think this one could probably go with a filler, we'll do it. But if you guys start attacking a break, we'll start heading in that direction with you guys, and then if that doesn't have a filler and we need to drop something there, we certainly will. But roll. Right now, I have 30 of you in here. That's more than enough to get us rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. Ooh, we got Banda. Banda going in the pen. But hope you guys have had a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I'm excited because we got a new release, right? You guys want to tell me what you guys want to see? We'll work on it. Let's go. This is when I go with the
Damn you, I will
back
not
here
be
and love
ignored!
me.
Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Let's go back over the Bowman Chrome teams here, guys. Red Sox, we got Roman Anthony and Christian Campbell on the GPKs. On the Ascensions. We got Devers, Campbell, Ortiz, and Roman Anthony on the GPK. We got Campbell, Marcelo, and Yoferi on the autos. Cubbies, we have Matt Shaw on the Ascensions. GPKs, we have Shote Managa, Slam and Sammy, and Matt Shaw. We're going to have Kabada and Wilfrey on the autos. We have Horton and Shaw on the rookie autos. Also, guys, our rookie Stars and Stripes fast fill hobby. That is a 1-box football break. That is $9.75 per spot. Let's go knock that one out while we're at it. We're down to just 10 teams left in the Bowman Chrome mega case, mega half case. Tigers here, chat. We are going to have Chris Rodriguez, Enrique Jimenez, and Jose Briseño on the autos. Jackson Jobe and Miggy Cabrera on the GPK, as well as Jackson Jobe on the Ascensions. Stros, we're going to have Kevin Alvarez, Walker Janik, Cam Smith on the autos, Cam Smith on the GPK. Royals, we have Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt on the GPK and the Bowman Ascensions. Cags on the Image Variation, as well as Image Variation Auto, and Ramon Ramirez on the Chrome Prospect Auto. For the Mets, we're going to be looking for Frankie Lindor, Juan Soto, and Luis Angel Acuna on the GPK. Elian Pena, Soto, and Luis Angel on the Bowman Ascensions. Prospect Autos of Carson Bench, Elian Pena, Giovanni Rodriguez, and Elian Pena has 2 autos. No, I think one's just put in the wrong spot. Disregard. Yeah, guaranteed they just put that in the wrong spot. Dear Beckett, hire the other guy back. Chrome Rookie Auto, Luis Angel Acuna. Yankees, we have Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge on the Bowman GPK. Chrome Prospect Auto of Cedeno and Steven Martinez, as well as George Lombard Jr. For the Giants, we're going to have Yosuar Gonzalez on the Bowman Ascension, Bryce Eldridge on the GPK, Yosuar on the Prospect Auto and Image Variation. We also are going to be looking for the Cardinals. We have J.J. Weatherholt on the Bowman Ascensions, Albert Pujols and J.J. Weatherholt on the GPK. Prospect autos of JJ, Quinn Matthews, Rhinel Rodriguez, Tinkens, and Yairo Padilla. Definitely a solid name to be chasing right there. And then for the Natties, guys, we are going to be looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the Ascension, Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the GPK, Cortesia, Seaver King, Sakura, and James Wood on the autos. Definitely a fun one to go chasing right there. Let's keep getting after it. And we did have a filler close. Let me go grab our names for that one. .601 mini is indeed full. This is going to be a top 6 move over. Top 6 are going to move on to the main. There we go. We got Jesse G down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G, 1M, Tyler R, and Jesse G. There we go. We're down to 8 filler spots there, guys, at $16.50. 8 fillers at $16.50. And then we are down to just 19 filler spots at $12.75 in the Bowman Chrome Mega Break. That is a half case, Chatskis. A half case. Let's go. Must be talking about Vince Scully there. Philip says, heck yeah, I got the Lou Gehrig 10 of 10. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Beautiful hit. Top of 9, and fans are heading for the exits in New York. In New York. What if they come back? Cats Fangirl says, V, how are you feeling about Disney break? I'm tempted to get in. Bree, these hands, they pull fire. I think it's a fantastic break to jump in on. You get 2 movies or the best spot. For 25 bucks, why not? Why not? Even the parallels are insane. You go and look at what some of these parallels are selling for in some of these Disney groups. Sheesh! Insane. I bought into a break recently. I got a Encanto sketch card. Super sick card. Honestly, I'm debating if I want to sell it or not. They're going for some cash, and I'm like, do I sell it? Do I keep it? Like, it's pretty legit. Peacock says get 12 spots. Personally, I'd grab 1 or 2 and let's roll. I think it is a absolutely fun break. Hope you're doing well. Hope little dude's doing well. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Honestly, I've gotten some really cool things out of some blaster breaks and stuff that I've jumped in on, mega breaks, character breaks and stuff like that. Like, I've done really well. So, I think it's a really fun break to jump in on, and I think we have a lot of hit potential. But no, honestly, I think there's a lot of really cool things you guys can get out of it, and see what happens. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, you're good. It's one of those you can take like one of the lists and I'll take the other and we can just tag team it. gotcha. I thought you meant we had to. Hold on. Where's it placed? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a second. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. 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 So... yeah, that makes sense. In theory, could I randomize like tier 1 and then put the names off to the right and sort it real quick and then copy and paste them onto the left hand side and then do tier 2 the same way? Okay. Okay, yeah. I understand what's going on now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I understand what's going on now. I gotcha. I hit it again. I was just trying to visually figure out what you were trying to tell me. Brianna with a spot in 612. That is the Disney break. Let's go! I love it, Bree. What movie are we hoping for? Any preference? Have you bought into any of the Disney? I will say, cards are pretty sick. Cards are pretty sick. Did that hit Kika? Ooh, barely avoid that. Ah, I gotcha. Cards are sick. Really, really cool looking. Jesse says we need to close 601. I agree, Jesse. Is there a checklist or best pools? There's definitely a checklist out there. As far as best, I mean, you're looking for the lower number stuff, but of course, some of the popular characters, in my opinion, is kind of what you're looking for as well, right? You know, I feel like your Winnie the Pooh characters, your Cars characters, Toy Story doing really well. Toy Story has Tom Hanks and Tim Allen autos. They also have Chris Evans autos because you have Lightyear, and then you also have Woody and Buzz in the original movie franchise that are doing really well. You're gonna add in Mike Wazowski, Billy Crystal, John Goodman with Sully. Like, some of that stuff is what you're looking for as well, which is really, really cool. And they definitely come out of the megas, they come out of the blasters, so it can happen. You know, the sketch cards are all going for like 500 plus from what I've seen. Some of the bigger names are going for a lot more. It just kind of depends on what's going on. 2 fillers gone in 587, I do believe I heard. Was that correct? But yeah, it's really fun, Bree. Definitely. Like, personally, I've gotten into a few breaks where I've bought Coco and Encanto because those are some of my favorite Disney movies right now, as far as the newer movies. And then, you know, for the nostalgia ones, the Toy Story and all that kind of stuff are always a good time. You know, the Cinderellas and stuff have some really cool stuff with SPs, and, you know, it's overall just a good time. Yeah, Tom Hanks auto would be crazy. They go for some insane stuff too, just because obviously it's his first time signing. Like Rosie and I were saying, it'd be really cool to see him in like Allen and Ginter now. After signing there, right? Like, typically you get into a deal with Topps in some way, form, or fashion, and you have a better chance of seeing him in something else. Tim Allen would be just as sick, right? He's played some iconic roles, and I think Buzz Lightyear is one that everybody loved as well with watching Toy Story. Like, I don't know that I've ever met somebody that said they didn't like Toy Story, now that I'm thinking about it. And if I did, I'd probably be a little sad, like, but how? David says, hey, how do I see the dockable players I had in break 565? David, one way to do it is you can go look at your email. You should have an email that gave you the direct link to the list, and it is sorted by name. Or you can click on this link that Rosie and Peacock are dropping for 3 and 2. If you click on that, you can sort it. They're sorted by buyer name, right? Which helps you find your list a little bit easier. So, some great ways to look at it. Yeah, of course. We're gonna have eBay here in about 8 minutes, guys. But for right now, let's keep attacking. I want to rip. I think you guys do too. Let me get my show sheet printed here for eBay right away. Absolutely, my guy. Hopefully that helps you out as far as finding all that info. Makes it a little bit easier for you. Guys, I'm going to go grab our eBay boxes. Give me just 1 minute. But right now, keep jumping at some of these breaks and let's go!
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alrighty, guys. Tyler R took down the Halos in 6:07. Let's go. I love it, Tyler. I love it. What do we want to see? Rosie, all of the names are marked on the sheet for the 3 and 2. Kevin's finished. Yes. Guys, how is your guys' team doing in the postseason thus far? Looks like Yankees are down to... Yankees doing alright. They're still technically battling. No one out. Bottom 9, they have a runner on, so... Definitely within the realm of doable. I feel like this Hoffman pitcher was with the Rockies at one point, if I'm not mistaken. I can see that. I was gonna say, I felt like he looked familiar from the Rockies, but... Yeah. Yeah, but he's a solid reliever basically. I mean, they're trusting him to close this game out. I know there's a 4-run lead, but obviously Colorado just a tough place to kind of get your start, which not necessarily ideal for, you know, if he was trying to make a name for himself as a starter at times. But also sounds like from time to time you can rely on him to kind of get you some innings if you needed him to. Oh yeah? No. What did it say?
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity.
Sweet.
Things around, we focus on what's now. To now be living, to now be living, to now be living like it was the last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. To now be living, to now be living, to now be living like it was the last day. Tonight be living like it was the last day.
John T with the Mariners in 601. Jeremy with the filler for 587. Let's go. You guys are moving along right now. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Let's pop up our show sheet. Let's take a look at our 930 eBay and who we got playing in this one. We got Ant K with the Diamondbacks, Clint D with the Bravos, Jason H with the O's, Brad L with the Red Sox, Brian K with the Cubbies, Carson R with the Reds, Dave S with the Guardians, David N with the Rockies, Anthony B with the White Sox, Brian K with the Tigers, Jason H with the Marlins, Brian K with the Stros, Brian K with the Royals, Clint D with the Halos, Chen P with the Dodgers, Jason H with the Brewers, Brad L with the Twins, John G with the Mets, James L with the Yankees, John F with the Oakland A's, Brad L with the Phillies, Brad L with the Pirates, John F with the Padres, Tyler B with the Mariners, John F with the Giants, Thomas L with the Cardinals, John F with the Rays, Jason H with the Rangers, Thomas L with the Blue Jays, and Thomas L with the Washington Nationals. Also, since I went off screen, now my face camera is super blurry and giving me the Barbara Walters effect. So give me just 1 second here, let me fix that for you guys. Not that you guys are necessarily here to see my face or anything, but at least let's give you a clear version if you know, so for whatever reason, maybe, I don't know. Alright, guys. Jays move on, says DNC. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations to any Toronto Blue Jay fans. Blue Jays advanced to the championship series for I think it's down. Go the Yankees! DJ says Mariners fan here. Nothing wrong with that, DJ. Nothing wrong with that at all. What's that? Oh, Rosie, Evan says he has labels ready. Actually, you do not have to worry about them. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were working on them, or else I would have told you that from the start. Oh, he thought you were more doing it for shipping purposes on your side. Okay, labeling them. Yeah, either way. It is, if you want to not be frustrated today, Screwball to finish off the series. Oh, I'm not frustrated by any means. I get where you wanted to finish it off today, though. And here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, any pitcher can get beat on any day. It's just a matter of what's going on, right? You know, we saw Cleveland beat him a couple times towards the end of the season to clinch the division. Anything can happen at any given point. Because, I mean, I guess I'm not frustrated. Nervous. I can see that. I can see that, right? You know, I totally get that one, DJ. You know, it's funny, like, we have no control over what happens, but, like, we still kind of, like, you know, what our sport team affects us. So I totally get that. You know? Jackson Holiday. Noah Schultz on the laser. Severino and Will Taylor. Let me take off my green screen effect real quick here, guys. It could. I don't know what's going on here, though. I don't have volume. But looks like Brandon Marsh and the manager are out. Kevin Alcantara, Jacob Wilson, Arguelles, and Yairo Padilla. Honestly, ejection might have been a good bingo call choice today. The way they're talking right now. Henry Torres, Ramsel Medina, and Fene Leon. Oh, is he not in by 8 seconds? Henry Torres, Cincinnati Reds. That is Carson R. Elorqui Rodriguez and Diego Tornes. Jazzy Jazz, Jesus Madej. Christian Campbell, red rookie. Very nice right there for Boston. Michelle says, popping in to say, hey peeps, what up, Michelle? Where have you been all my life, ma'am? Jesus Madej on the laser going out to the Brewers and Jason H. Work? What is this nonsense? Kim G with the filler in 606. Let's go. Drake Baldwin, Kumar, Nick Kurtz, Nathan Church, and Kai Roberts. Peacock says you don't work. You're retired. And I work at 4:30 to unload a truck. What? Melendez and Fedebus. But I had to make sure I came and saw V on her last night for the week. I appreciate it, Michelle. I appreciate it. Carlos LaGrange, Delzine, and Elian de la Cruz. Is Vivian's last day? She's quitting after tonight? At least until Monday. Michelle goes, no! Cortesia and Bautista. Ah, I'll be here, don't you worry. You think Chomps will let me quit, Michelle? Have you met the man? Castillo, Sung Che Chang, Elian Pena, and Schleider. Very nice. Cam, V is going nowhere. Oh, well, heck, he wants her 7 nights a weekend at 11 a.m. Sheesh! Shh. You don't talk about this, Michelle. You don't know how easy this man gets ideas in his head. Fitzgerald. I'm sure if he could find a way to make it happen, he would. But he wouldn't just try to clone me. There's other people he would try to clone too. Peacock, you know that's false. Yes, we ripped the 3 and 2 player break. What else? Alano on the first laser. Peacock. Don't be a heel. You know Martinez. Oh no, he would clone Peacock and Rosie in a heartbeat if he could. If he could find a way to clone all of us to where we could just sit here for 24 hours, I promise you he would. He's a wild man. Everyone but cats. We do not need 2 cats. 1 cat? Whew! Hayden Bird song, Brett Bateman. Sheesh, Alec Bohm definitely climbed the ladder on that one. LaGrange and Cabada. Brett Bateman, Aponte, and Coronil. Yeah, no, he climbed the ladder, like, no doubt about that one. Del Marte, Barreto, and Bigby. Rosie, if you're talking to me, I sort of got what you were saying. If not, I apologize for not catching it. Nate George. Okay, cool. Schwellenbach. And DeVries. V, did you hit me anything in 3 and 2? I had Rintaro Sasaki. I did not, Michelle. We had a nasty case break, but unfortunately I did not pull any Rintaro. We had a wild dual auto. We had Bazzani on the downtown. Like, it was a legit case, and I think we need to get 585 moving. Like, I think 585 is gonna provide some disgusting hits. Moises Marchand. Luke Dickerson on the first, Strop, and Sedano. Salas and Zach Cole. Alright guys, let's get into our Mojo packs. This is the moment you all have been waiting for. Disney break will be a blast. 100%. That is going to be a disgusting break. A Mega Blast Schemes, Fedebus, Soto, Carson Williams, and Cam Smith. Oh, Peacock, you little heel, you. Jaguars are trading a quarterback to the Browns. Interesting. Jose Anderson. Cornerback, sorry, cornerback. Martinez and Cabada. Cornerback, Evan, cornerback. My bad, they sound similar. Blasters have absolutely been fired from what I've seen, Michelle. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it won't come out till like tomorrow. Or right at the end of the season, right as soon as the World Series is over or something. Evan, would you give me another pack of sleeves, please? I feel like I've been going through a lot of sleeves lately. Six fillers in 601. She gone. Two of them, sorry. I think I heard six. Wolfrey. Jackson Merrill, 94-199. Civic, they've been pretty solid, not gonna lie. Michelle says, I want update, Ginter, and Stadium Club. Sheesh. We're still trying to figure out if update's coming out next Wednesday or on the 29th. Various places have it as various times. Our connection with Blowout says, nah, 29th. And then, or 15th. And then everywhere else says, it says the 29th. They just sent us this paper, so it's always an interesting time. Dear Tops, what you doing? Yeah, Correct, Elorki, Julio, Juan Tomas, and Matt Shaw. I don't think they know. Exactly. They're telling people different things. But update, Ginter, woo, those are gonna be some good times. Medroff, Anderson, Baldwin, and how about Kobe Mayo, 31/75 on the yellow meteoric rise. O's, Jason H, very nice. James VW with 3 spots in Disney. Let's go! Let's go. Henry Martinez, I'm sorry. Acuna, Wilfrey, Luisangel Acuna, and Raymer Medina. Kudos to the Blue Jays for what they have done after losing their best hitter in Bo Bichette a few weeks ago. Hope he is back for the World Series. 100%. You never want to see a player go down like that. Peacock says he'll be back for the ALCS. Scooble and Yellow Marcus, Hai-Song Kim, Yoswar, and Christian Campbell. Giants gone in 601. Let's go. PK says Giants gone in 6011. You meant to put an exclamation point there, Peacock, clearly. That's all that you meant to do. Moises Ballesteros, Aponte, Matt Shaw, Strop, and Elian de la Cruz. I think the base cameras always throw me off. Roman Anthony, Shohei, Chris Rodriguez, Vladdy, and Adames. Chris Rodriguez going out to the Tigers and Brian K. I want V to hit a GPK. Michelle, you and me both. I feel like I am beyond due for one now. Beyond due. Aiden Johnson, Christopher Polanco, Christian Campbell, and Lombard. Cool that Anthony Santander is back. Could we see him break out in the ALCS or World Series? Let's not forget this man hit 44 home runs last year. Injury-riddled season so far, but you never know. 100%. I feel like, you know, just being back is beneficial to them. We'll see what happens. Aiden Johnson, Polanco, Shohei, Rodriguez, Aponte, Strop, De La Cruz, Marquez, Yoswar, Martinez, Wilfrey, Raymer Medina, Jose Anderson, Drake Baldwin, Kobe Mayo, Corrette, Rodriguez, Tomas, Wilfrey, Jackson Merrill, Jose Anderson, Drake Baldwin, Martinez, Cavada, Fedebus, Dickerson, DeVries, Bateman, Rynell, Geisting, Solano, Cariton, Cam, Chang, LaGrange, Madej, Campbell, Henry Torres, and Noah Schultz. Pretty solid 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega Break right there, guys, for eBay. We are working out of a case right now. We have the 11:30 and the 1:30 shows as the same thing. Bidding will start on those at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, so in about 12 minutes on one, and then at midnight for the other Central Standard Time. Kirk's like, I believe in my Tigers. You know, you got your best on the mound. See what happens, right? Definitely in a good spot to make something potentially happen. Roddy says, alert, alert, Kitty! Kitty, Kirk just jinxed your Tigers. Brian says, Kirk, I'm a Tigers fan and I know when not to speak. Sheesh. Absolutely, Jimmy. Absolutely. Rosie says, beat him, Kitty. Kirk says, I do not jinx my Tigers, I only speak truth. And he doubled down on it. Kirk doubled it down, Kitty. Kitty, help. Woof. Woof. Sheesh. Kitty says, Brian says, Kirk, shh. He says, I am a double downer. Yikes, Kirk. Peacock says, Kitty. Let's go. Chat, we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left in Museum and 5 fillers. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Well, Kirk, based on that statement, I don't think I'll be saying that one. Hennis. What the hell is a Hennis? We were asking ourselves the same thing, although I'm going to venture to say you were trying to say he is a smart fella. Sheesh. Bowman Draft Mixer team's going. Let's go. Kitty says, Hennis rhymes with. Captain Kirk says, what's a Hennis? Brian says, Kirk, it's spelled with a P. Sheesh. Kirk says, Fennis? Yikes, chat. Yikes. Brian says, now you got it, Kirk. Thomas B! Red Sox gone in 587. Cubs gone in 587. Rays gone in 587. Let's go. Brewers gone in 587. Thomas B's like, I want to rip some draft, Vivian. Let's go. That's 9 autos coming our way out of that break right there. Gonna be an absolute blast. Let's keep getting it. Kirk says, I'm suffering from a long day and lack of sleep. It's okay, Kirkamus. It's okay. He says, goats don't like Fennis. Sheesh. He goes, sorry for any words you type. For words I type, sir. He goes, I type. Kirk, just for that, you deserve the goats. You always make me laugh. You're always good for some laughter. He goes, I type. I understood you, bud. Don't you worry. Kirk says, Kitty is gonna break my fingers if I keep typing. You're fine, Kirkamus. It's fun. We love having you in here. We love having Kitty in here. We just like the fun conversation, right? I'd much rather sit here and joke around about something and while we work on filling some breaks, right? I love it. Ben T with the filler in 601. That takes us down to 3 fillers left. Sheesh. Guys, off to the right with Bowman Draft, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams and 9 fillers. 8 teams, 9 fillers. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance as well. Chris F with a filler in 601. Let's go! Those are on the right-hand side. Let's go like this. That way you guys can see draft and museum right now. Orioles gone in museum collection. Let's go. Jesse G said, O's Shiman. O's Shiman. I love it right there, guys. We have 5 teams left now. We got the Red Sox, the Reds, the Royals, the Phillies, and the Rays. BJ says, I broke 3 of these open just now and got Jack. Got an 8 George laser refractor thing. Hey, those first, sneaky value down the line, my guy. Heck, some of them could be sneaky value right now. It just kind of depends on what you got going on. So don't necessarily sleep on them. You hold on to your first and stuff like that. And heck, just because somebody's not something big right now doesn't mean there won't be something down the line, right? Somebody has a good game and they skyrocket. We've seen it time and time again. $5.85, another fantastic break, guys. We're down to just 8 mini fillers and 15 regular fillers in that. Once we get that going, we can always drop another filler, and honestly, I think that is a phenomenal break to go jump in on. Not only do you have the full case of 3 and 2, but you also have a 2-box Prism for Stuff line. That break alone is going to give us 28 hits, guaranteed, you know? And of those, we're going to have 18 autos. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jason C with 2 fillers and 601. Let's go! Let's go. That's going to take us down to just 1 filler left at 1650 and 5 teams. Every team in draft, with the exception of the Halos, under $100. Heck, under $90 for the most part. Kershaw in the bullpen warming up. Interesante. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock right now, guys, for our 11:30 eBay. 11:30 eBay, we have the Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock. I think Kirkham's just closed out our filler. Alright guys, this is a top 7 win. Top 7 win. We have Jesse G all the way down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Jason C, Jesse G, Jason C, Jesse G, Michael D, Trevor B. Because I had to buy something after my typing shenanigans. No, you didn't, my guy. Certainly appreciate you jumping in and closing that one out, but you didn't have to do it, you know? Certainly do appreciate you helping get that one knocked out, though. But as far as forcing you to buy something, I'm never gonna force you to buy a filler because you mistyped. You know? Come on. I'm not mean. I'm not that big of a jerk. Sheesh. He goes, I womp womped. Womp womp womp. It's okay, Kirkamus. I never realized how far out like Will Smith has his bat. I never realized like he's like way out here like. I know he comes in, but it's just one of those, like, he starts way out there. Bree says, let's close Disney! That's down to 15 spots there as well, guys. You get 2 movies. And if you don't get 2 movies, it's because you landed the best spot in Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Fantasia. October continues. But chat, right now we are down to down to just the 5 teams, right? Red Sox, Reds, Royals, Phillies, and Rays in that 4-box museum collection. Absolutely phenomenal break. Let's work on getting that one knocked out right now. Red Sox, Reds, Royals, Phillies, Rays. We got Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Ellie De La Cruz. We're gonna have Heather Martinez, Big Poppy, Fred Lynn, Carlton Fisk, all that kind of stuff as well with the Red Sox. You're gonna have Phillies, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, all that kind of jazz, and then the Rays, of course, some pretty solid rookie action as far as Caminetto and Meade go. Or not Meade, Caminetto. Meade was the year before. Disregard. Sometimes I'm just a little stupid, Peacock. Sometimes just a little stupado. Yeah. Michael says, did my Disney spot go through? I don't think so. Michael, yes sir, it did. Yes sir, it did. Yeah, absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. Hope you well, good sir. It's not Peacock. It's not my real name. Chat, we're down to just 5 teams left in 601. 5 teams left in 601. We got the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds in a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega Break coming up on the Bay. Those are the next 3 teams available for our 11:30 eBay. Go get your bids in before it's too late. Don't let your team pass you up. Red Sox have 3 GPKs. No, 4 GPKs. They definitely have quite a few. This honestly might be one of our better shots to go get those GPKs, right? As of right now, we haven't hit one out of a hobby. Why not out of the Mega? Last year they proved to be a little easier to pull out of the Megas than they were out of the hobby. You know, maybe that's our shot. Either way, the GPKs definitely hold their value, so they are a fun chase to go after. Bowman draft up on that upper right hand part of the screen that is there on the left. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna bring the draft out and I'm gonna swap the sides they're sitting on right now. Kind of time to the side of the screen that they're on right now. Museum to the left, Bowman draft to the right. Jokers to the left. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Becky Hammond? It's Becky Hammond. Las Vegas Aces won the WNBA championship. Evan!
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to know this, sir. Evan said he didn't know what was going on. You have a daughter. Shame on you. Shame on you. She could cheerlead for a WNBA team, sir.
Should be a gymnast. There you go.
Ben T with the Twins in 609. Look at Sandy looking over at Kershaw. So Auburn says, wow, I just thought the discussing wit judge pool. When you say talk it out, how do people usually handle something like that instead of just randomizing it and praying for the best? Auburn, you guys have a couple of options. So far, Mike Z said he'd be willing to sell it and split the cost of the sale. At that point, we can talk over a couple different options, whether it be we send it somewhere and they can sign it for you guys, or we can talk to Chomps and see if he has a different idea or something like that. But that's an option. Or you can buy the other person out. That card last sold for like $12.25 is what we saw. So definitely a higher value card that you guys can always go about talking out in whichever way you guys please, right? Obviously, we don't want to randomize a card of crazy value like that with at least giving you guys the chance to talk about it. I said I moved the museum to the left. I was like, museum to the left, drive to the right, stuck in the middle with me. Yeah, absolutely. Get you guys hooked up. Jesse G with the Royals in 601. Let's go! Red Sox, Reds, Phillies, Rays. That's all that remains in that break. Let's get after it. Want me to put it in? I just have one sheet though. Okay. But yeah, we can absolutely get you guys on an email together. There you go, Eliminator. Alright, chat, we're down to just 4 teams left. Looks like some Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight teams are leaving this board right now. William, Gregory, Billy, Will, whatever you want me to call you that's not William, I apologize. With the Padres in 605, the Reds in 601, let's go! We can knock these breaks out, chat. We can knock it out. Also, that was a very impressive pickoff, I believe. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pirates in 605. Disregard. Pirates in 605. Not the Padres. Peacock messed up. He saw P and was like, them. Gone. K9, it was the Pirates in 605. Sheesh, it's okay. It's alright. Either way, let's go! William! Peacock says, I'm Cray, cray.
It's all about
Pickup
humanity.
says, I sorry. I sorry. But you guys are being absolute rock stars right now. We are down to just 3 teams left. Red Sox, Phillies, and Rays. Red Sox, Phillies, and Rays. Also, guys, on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay, we got the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Rockies, Guardians, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Just dipping in. Probably won't see the break, so good luck, everyone. Hoping everyone is having a good night. William! What's with this nonsense of popping in and then leaving? It makes me sad. Sad, Vivian. Alright, guys. Museum collection for the Red Sox. We have Carlton Fisk, Sedane Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jim Rice, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Wade Boggs, Roger Clemens, Masataka Yoshida, and Rafi Devers. Jeter Ortiz duel, Ortiz Pedroia duel. We have various dual lumber autos with Veritek and Fisk, Ortiz and Pedroia, Boggs and Rice. Let's just say the Red Sox, they have a historic franchise. They have a ton of hits for every single type of card you can hit. Phillies, we're going to be looking for some Bryce Harper, some Mikhail Schwarber, some Jimmy Rollins, Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner, JT, Aaron Nola. We got it all for the Phillies. Whether it be new or old, they got a little bit of something for us. And then, of course, the Rays. We have Curtis Meade and Caminero. We have Randy Arozarena, Shane McClanahan, Curtis Meade, Yandy Diaz, Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog, Taj Bradley, and more. Definitely a great time there. Let's go knock it out. 3 boxes of museum. That's 12 mini boxes, 12 guaranteed hits. Let's go! Let's go. To 49. Yeah, to 49. But no. You guys have been doing absolutely fantastic as of right now. Let's keep this momentum going. We are right there, chat. Peacock. 9 teams, you silly goose. It's 3 teams left. Let's go. Come on, Birdman. I'm kidding. I love you. I'm kidding, Birdman. You know I love you. Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Oh my. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Oh my. No. Not at all. But guys, Bowman Chrome Mega Half Case is going to be disgusting as well. We're going to see 10 boxes. Here's the deal. I have a feeling we get that first one gone, and the next 10 will be gone like that, just because you guys are going to see just some of the insanity that we can get when you see 10 boxes all at once, right? Obviously, we're watching 5 at a time right now on eBay, and that's great. There's nothing wrong with those. But 10, you guys are going to see just some of the nasty, nasty hit potential that we can hit right now. Let's keep this party going. Also, bottom right in 605, guys, you guys get double points for every team taken off that board. Double points for every team. That is through the end of tonight. Once tonight ends, that goes off the board. That's no longer a thing. Bowman Draft 3-box mixer. We're down to 9 fillers. 6 and 20 win at $12.75 a spot. Let's knock down that filler because then we can always drop another if we need to. But let's keep attacking right here. We got Phillies, Rays, and Red Sox. Phillies, Rays, and Red Sox in the museum 4-boxer. Peacock. Oh, you know, just living the dream, bud. What's up with you? Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back! We're back in the Shark Tank. Red Sox, Phillies, and Rays, all that's left in Museum Collection. I did read off a little bit of the checklist there, guys. If you guys want to know more about any of those teams, please let me know. More than happy to help you guys out with that. 4 boxes of Museum, that is a third of a case. I don't know that we, I don't think we've hit the frame, but at the same time, it's been a minute since I've opened some Museum, so I can't guarantee you anything there. Oh, new case, disregard. I know playoff baseball's going on, but we got 3 teams left. We can absolutely knock that one out. It's in the bottom of the 7th. Let's go. Yohan Duran getting up early in today's Phillies game. Question is he going to go more than 1 inning? We'll find out. Come back here and love me. But no, Bowman Chrome Mega, guys, down to 18 fillers there at $12.75. That's a fantastic filler as well. The Dodgers checklist actually is one that expands with Bowman Chrome Megas as opposed to shrinks a little bit. Seattle, Tampa Bay, Miami, Philly, and Arizona, the White Sox, and the Halos. Some solid choices right there. 18 filler spots left at $12.75. That is going to be a top 6 win. Also, guys, Bowman Draft, just 9 filler spots left there. Either either way, we're gonna get to ripping here very quickly. I can taste it. I can feel it. It is Bowman Chrome Mega Release Day. Let's keep attacking. Shohei is trying a little too hard. He's that swing looked like he was about to swing out of his shoes.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. That is a 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega 5-box number 3. Let's go. Oh, number 4. It's a number 3, my bad. That is for number 4. My bad. We do have the Red Sox, Phillies, and Rays left in our museum collection 4-boxer. Bowman Draft off to the right. That is 2 jumbos and 1 draft HTA. That is a total of 9 autos coming our way. That's going to be a ton of fun. Let's get after it, guys. I wanna know. I'm grabbing a snacky snack. Certainly hope so. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock here, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Yep, that one's done. shot. He's a great hitter, though, to be fair. Like, you know, he's a great hitter. But that's, you know, they're hitting the ball today, and it's definitely showing. Just 3 teams left here, guys, in 601. That is the Museum Collection 4-boxer. We got a filler. You guys let me know. But right now, I need to know what you guys want from us, right? Help me, help you guys. Tell us what we need, and we're going to drop it. We'll get moving here. I promise. Sweet. Not much. Let's go, baby girl. What's up with you? What's up with you? On the clock right now, guys, for our 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega 5-box number 4. We have the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Just got off work. Very nice. Very nice. I like to hear that. Hope you had a decent day. Peacock says, how was the work? Beautiful day as always. Love to hear that. Love, love, love to hear that. Hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic day. It's my last night in the chair. I want to rip! It's Bowman Chrome Mega Release Days. Will 601 get a filler? It had a filler already, but yeah, it's very likely we get another filler going. Just kind of depends on what we see from you guys. If it's, if we need a filler, we'll get it going. Somebody wants Boston. Go grab them now or forever hold your peace. Russell says, oops, I think I got away with one. What'd you get away with, Russell? What'd you do? Yeah. Just duplicate it, have it show Boston. What'd you say, Russell? I was running some numbers. Yeah. I was looking at some numbers. Some num-nums. You guys, it wasn't relevant. I gotcha. I see what was happening. You were trying to make a trade, Russell. Sheesh. I know where you're at right now, Russell. I'm picking up what you put down. But nah, let's keep attacking here, guys. Oh, 10. He goes, I wasn't. I haven't done any breaks tonight. I gotcha. I thought that's what you meant with it wasn't relevant. Even if you were, I'm not sitting here mad at you. I can't blame you for that. Can't blame you for that in the slightest. Sheesh. That was the first thing he did. That was the first thing you did, Peacock. Little liar. Rosie, he's such a liar. I literally saw it come off the board. Yep. Yep. There we go. Let's go. Jesse G took down 6 fillers for the museum collection. Boston. 6 fillers. He also took down the Phillies. Let's go. Oh, Adam. You silly goose. You silly goose. Just the Rays left, Jet Rays and 6 fillers. Let's go. What up, Primetime? He says, yo, how are you? Hope you're doing well, my guy. We're doing fantastic, my guy. It's Bowman Chrome Mega Release Day. We got Bowman Chrome Breakers Delay. We got Bowman Draft. We got everything. We got Museum very close to ripping. We got just the Rays and 6 spots left in a filler. After that, you know, we're going to have some fun. Doing absolutely fantastic. Right now, closest to filling is Museum, 601. After that, we're probably 587 or 606. 605, kind of one of those 3. But it's kind of where we're sitting. Also, guys, 585, let's go work on knocking down those minis, the regular fillers, and those spots. That's a fantastic break. Prime time if you haven't seen that one either. Full case 3 and 2 plus 2 prism first off the line. Just absolutely disgusting the hits you can hit out of that one. Yeah, it's fine. I turned the game off. I can't watch her struggle like that. I can't watch him struggle like that. Like, it hurts my heart. Filler, she gone for Boston. It's Gonna be Jesse G versus Primetime. Who comes out victorious? We'll find out here in just a moment. Jesse versus Primetime. Going 5 times. Line 1 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G taking down Boston. All that's left, guys, is Tampa Bay. Somebody go snag them or they'll go in a filler. Prime time on that filler, yeah. That one was just for Boston. Dylan says, "What's up?" What up, Dylan? I know, and that's what hurts. Like, I don't want to watch him struggle like that in his last time. Like, I just... Worse. Yeah, absolutely, my guy. We'll take a look for you. $217 says Peacock. That's in points on your account. Gotcha. John C with 4 spots and 612. That's a Disney Mega Blast. That's gonna be a fun one, John. I like it. There's also, who do I have in the playoff challenge? That's a Peacock and Rosie question on that one. Dylan is our favorite 13-year-old. Sheesh. Yankees are gone. Yeah, Phillies left primetime. You are now cheering on the Phillies. Doing all right. Guys, just the Rays left in our 4-box museum collection. Peacock says the kid who eats popsicles for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You right, Dylan. Who's left in draft? We have the Diamondbacks, the White Sox, the Rockies, the Halos, the Dodgers, the Mets, the Giants, and the Nats. Those teams are right there. Red Sox and Delight. Yeah, Red Sox are available on Delight. Oh, then you don't have it marked on the board that way. Yeah, he said he believes he has to face him. We'll get you an answer on that, Primetime. Give us just a second. Primetime says, I was shocked to see you ripping football now. Love it. We have some football, we have some Disney, we have Pokemon on certain days of the week. It kind of just depends on what's going on, but yeah, we're definitely branching out, ripping a little bit more. In fact, Primetime, if you like football, $5.99. That is a one-box Rookies and Stars football break. Actually, toss that back on the screen right here. Primetime, $37 is what you would owe, my guy. $37. We can send you a pay link if you would prefer. Craig N with 3 Disney spots. Let's go! T-Rich with 3 spots and $5.99. Let's go! Let's go. Down to just 12 spots left in our fast fill, guys, as well at $9.75. That's a one-box Rookies and Stars football. That has 4 hits, 2 auto, 2 relics. And then Craig taking us down to just 8 spots left in the Disney Mega Blast at $25 a spot. That's going to be a ton of fun. Sheesh. Primetime said 12 spots in Rookies and Stars. She gone. Primetime. Just sent you that link, Primetime. Rosie's gonna get the raise and a filler for us right now. Yeah, 2-1. I think every series will be 2-1 right now, with the exception of the Game 5 with the AL. Yeah. And Blue Jays and Yankees over. Then the rest I think are 2-1. Brewers being up 2-1 and Dodgers being up 2-1. Unless the Dodgers somehow find a way to score 7 or 9 in the bottom of the ninth, which, don't get me wrong, totally possible. Alright, so we are ready for Rookies and Stars Peek Up. Sweet. Let me go grab those names real quick. Gotcha, William, on your payment there. Appreciate you, my guy. Alright, guys, here we go. Mike Z down to William S. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to Commanders. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me get this clipped. Gonna let you guys look at your sheet here for just a second. We'll talk about trades for a minute, and then we'll get going. Filler is live for the Fighting Junior Camineiros in 601. I mean the Rays. 1-8 win at $12 a spot. Talk out any trades, and let's go take down that filler for the museum collection break. Let's get after it, guys. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get after it. One box, Rookies and Stars, Hobby. We're looking for 2 autos, 2 relics. Civic says, good luck, y'all. Ninja with the Diamondbacks in 587. Let's go, Ninja. Where you at, my snail? My snail. Staver. TJ Watt. Sean Watson. Malik Neighbors, 232 of 399. Blake Corum. A little Spencer Rattler action. And Devontae Adams on the Crusade Chrome. Take care of Malik Neighbors. Yes, sir. Dylan is the showgirl of CLB. Is he living the life of a showgirl, though? Sheesh. You just learned pink pineapples exist? What? Surely they are genetically modified pineapples. Jaden Hicks, Devin Leary. A little TJ Watt action on the purple. That is 266 at 299. Romo Dunze. We have Jordan Travis. And how about rookies? Stellar rookies. That is Jaden Daniels. That's pretty cool. John C. I like the look of that. Dylan says Evan! Bar? He actually just walked out. He'll be back in a minute. But he did just walk out a little bit ago. Jonah Ellis, he says, I'm CLB's Barbie girl. Dylan says, hello, Evan.
Hello, Bear Claw. How are you, bud?
Chris Jenkins, 424 of 499. Jonathan Brooks. Tip Ryman, that is going to be 179 of 299, and Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams. Ray says, no, that is Peacock. Peacock CLB's Barbie girl. 422 of 499. Max Melton. Will Anderson. Brock Purdy. DJ Moore. That is gonna be 6 of 49. We have Braylon Allen, 335 of 399 on the high octane. Blake Corum. And Jermaine Burton on the thrillers. Thriller line. Ice Spices Civic. Sheesh. Ice Spice was on Ice Baby. Riker, Ruka Rororo. I mean, tell him you're mad at him then. That is Brian Thomas Jr., Keon Coleman. Max Melton, 105 of 149, and Saquon Barkley. That would start a whole slew of things, Rosikins. Can't run through all the Pokemon. Sheesh. Caleb Williams. Bo Nix. I already get accused of stealing things. I don't need to be accused of stealing that one from him. Devin Leary. 496 of 499. Baltimore. Brad A. Byron Murphy II. Kyron Williams, Drake May Red, and Derrick Henry. Derrick Fumblery. 83.99. Yeah, you're in my headphones. 83.99. Oh, I thought that you were asking me. Not a bad box there, guys. We had Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Devin Leary, Drake May, Max Melton, DJ Moore. I used to make fun of Henry for fumbling a lot. Braylon Allen, Chris Jenkins, Caleb Williams, Tip Ryman, TJ Watt, Jaden Daniels, and Malik Neighbors. The funny thing is, I don't think he does. It's just fun to give Evan a hard time. Then I realized I had Ramondre Stevenson on my team. Sheesh. Yeah, grass is never greener on the other side, for sure. Would we like to see another fast fill? Football? Baseball? You guys tell us! We are down to 8 spots left in the Disney break. Museum goes next. Let me go randomize that real quick. This is John T versus Jesse G this time. John T versus Jesse G. We are going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Alright, guys, let me get this clipped. There you go there. Get this printed out for us. Before I forget, because Evan will then yell at me if I don't print it out.
Not true at all?
It's very true.
Oh, it's like
Don't tell me it's not true, Evan.
stop screaming at me.
I didn't scream. This is a very calm, cool, and collected voice, sir. Heck yeah. Evan, would you like the show sheet for the last one? I did. It was sitting on the printer. So he says, don't yell at V, Evan.
Stop screaming at me, Civic.
He says to stop screaming at him, Civic. Sheesh. Thought I've been locked in. Like, I've been locked in. What are you talking about? Sheesh. Evan is an angel. He's a cross between Fergie and a unicorn.
What does that even look like?
He says, what does that even look like? You're concerned with what it looks like? You're concerned, why would you be concerned with what that looks like?
Like a minotaur? Or...
He's like, do I look like a minotaur? Civic says, is that like a little boo-boo? No. What does that even mean? I don't know, but it's provocative. Ernie Banks. 54,199. What's that? Tomorrow. Technically now, in your time zone. Seattle John T. That is gonna be Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. 274 at 299. It's up to you. 274 at 299. And the Phillies have closed that one out. Young Lee. Ted Williams. To be fair, he might be asleep. Whitey Ford. Primary pieces, San Diego Padres. Jesse G. Tatis! Look at those 3 camo jersey relics and the bat. 30 and 99. Very nice. Tatis. Tatis. Ranger Suarez, the winning pitcher. Yoshinobu, the losing pitcher on record. Tatis. Mookie. Dominguez. Kyle Tucker, 13 and 99, Houston. And this is going to be a bonus. That was Jason C. in Kansas City. Jesse G. Bobby Witt Jr., 12 of only 25. 3 gray jerseys and a bat. That's pretty good. It is indeed the Christmas serial number. Guys, let's keep this night going. When I pulled the Thriller card, I said Thriller. But that's all I said.
Singing that.
Not that I know of. No, he's been adamant about he doesn't want anything. JT says, sup, bro? Yes? Uh-huh. Stan the Man, 24.99. Nolan Arenado, Frank Thomas, Tony Gwynn, and Max Muncy, 38.99. So what you do is you upload a photo of Fergie, and you just ask them to take the image on the left and mix it with the unicorn. That's the roundabout I found. Living a good life, headed to Ole Miss tomorrow? What? What you going to Ole Miss for? Kathleen says, I'm here for Jason C. I like it. Is it Washington State Ole Miss tomorrow? Watch my Cougs play Saturday. How far of a drive is it? Are you flying? We're soaring. Peacock says the better half of Jason is in the building. Chat, please behave. 3 different flights. Yikes. Babe Ruth, Soto, Leiter, and Lawler covering up. Looks like Bravos. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Sean Murphy, 245 of 299. Very nice. Peacock said your name and said, how come Cheat is stalking the website but hasn't popped in to run her mouth about the Tigers tonight? Sheesh. Bar. Piazza, that is 75 of 150. And then he literally was like, she's looking at the mini helmet break. Staying in Memphis Friday to watch my Mariners game 5. Any bar you guys recommend? I don't know that I know any, John, but Peacock says all bars are good, JT. Which one are you doing, filler? 603. Gotcha. 44 left. Cheat. Fred McGriff, the crime dog. 11 of 49. 3 white jerseys and a bat. Very nice. That's going out to the Ninja Snail and Gary. Piazza going out to the Mets and Gary. Why come? You mean how come? Mike Schmidt, Kirby Puckett, Cal Ripken, Clemente, and JP Crawford, 33 of 99. What happened, Pika? Huh? Gotcha. Thank you. Check Miami. Check Miami. Check Miami. Check Miami. Jason Dominguez, Paul Skeens, Churio, San Diego Momentous Material. For the Pod Squad, Jesse G, Fernando Tatis Jr. 12 of 15. That's sick. Jumbo 2-color patch on the brown jersey. That's sweet. 12 of 15. Do have more museum. Look for another PYT tomorrow. I love it. Museum PYTs are always a blast. Gunner, Piazza, Corbin Carroll. We need to close the first 10 megas and draft 100%. Texas Rangers, and that has the World Series logo. Jesse G. Josh Young, 3 of 15. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. Jesse G. J-Ram, Polar Bear, Otani. Halos. That is Logan O'Hoppe, 2 of 50. Chomps really likes O'Hoppe. Sheesh. Sounds good. Barry Larkin, 79 of 150. Sandberg, Colton Cowser, Lou Brock. Primary pieces, dual relic from the Brewers. Jesse G, actually, yeah, dual. That is gonna be Corbin Burns and Christian Yelich, 12 of 20. We got a piece of Brewer pinstripe, 2 white jerseys, and a gray, a bat, sorry, not a gray. Rosie says, cheat, I think Life of a Showgirl is my favorite now. Chomps says, shh, there's no mention of a shark's birthday needed. Somebody's paying attention. I thought you were asleep. Peacock. He did not, Chomps. We apologize for Peacock's actions right now. Now he took his shirt off. Miggy. Chomps, she is not snoring. She is sleeping beautifully, sir. There is no snoring to be mentioned. Kershaw, 78 of 99. Sheesh, Chomps. You're not supposed to throw Mrs. Chomps under the bus like that. How is my tough guy? Is he sleeping? Is he being a lovable little cat right now? John T has taken the Rockies in the Bowman draft, $3. Let's go. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in 587. 5 teams left in 587. Because the original Shark Tank is quiet tonight. Well, yeah, I would hope Rooster's napping or sleeping, and I would hope that your office is empty at the moment. If we're going based on where the Shark Tanks have been. Jeter, 35 of 199. Ozzie Smith, Willie Mays. Artist proof of Tatis. This has been a Tatis case. If Rosie drops another one, somebody take that into consideration with the Padres tomorrow. Deal? We got a Chicago Cubby. Mike Z. Christopher Morel, 39 of 99. You got a Cubby pinstripe, a gray jersey, and the auto. Can't just throw Mrs. Chomps under the bus like that, Chomps. How dare you? Giant Shigon in Bowman draft. Let's go. We're down to 4 teams left. 4 teams left in Bowman draft. We got 3 mini boxes left. Peacock says, happy birthday to Chomps. Happy birthday to Chomps. Happy birthday, beautiful Shark Boss. Happy birthday to Chomps. I can't sing. Roy says, read it right, Vivian. Happy birthday to Chomps. Happy birthday to Chomps. Happy birthday, beautiful Shark Boss. Happy birthday to Chomps. Ty Cobb. Stan the Man. Johnny Bench. Tatis. Steve Garvey. 118 of 299. Michelle says, V, where's my Frank Thomas? Michelle, I want to see it. You have no idea JT taking down the Dodgers in 587. We got just 3 teams left and 9 filler spots left. Let's go! Six says, I don't even want to talk about my next birthday. Why? Is it one of the bigger numbers there, Civic? Chomp says, I'm blushing over here. Thanks, everyone. Mariano, 3 of 99. Polar Bear. Otani. Big 4-0. Sheesh. Strohs. That is going to be Jason C. Yordan Alvarez, 7 of 25. Michelle says, Chomp said I can demand everything. What? Chompston, how dare you allow the demands to continue? You're not old, Civic. 1. Bowman draft down to 3 teams in a filler. Disney's just 8 spots away. That's going to be a fun one. 27 spots. Either you land 2 movies or you land the most valuable in the Mickey Mini Fantasia spot. Let's go! I shouldn't say most valuable, most expensive in the Mickey Mini Fantasia spot. Any spot can carry some crazy value. Greg Maddox. Houston. Jason C. Yordan Alvarez, 36 of 49. Chomps says, Michelle's the original Chomps fangirl. She can get away with just about anything, especially with how much it bothers my brother. We were talking about cloning people earlier, and I said, you know, you'd clone Peacock, Rosie, me, Evan. You just wouldn't clone Cat, you know? Because, you know, 1 cat's dangerous. Could you imagine having 2 cats? 2 cats would be nuts. Chomps, nuts. Ninja says, I think we should all get a $100 break credit on our birthdays, but only this month. Ninja, are you saying that because your birthday's in October? Yordan. There is Mo, Yordan Alvarez, Steve Garvey, Jeter, Tatis, Morel, Kershaw. He's like, who, me? Little ol' you, Barry Larkin. There is Burns and Yelly. He goes, well, yes, it is. Oh, Hoppy. Josh Young, Tatis to 15. JP Crawford, Mike Piazza, Fred McGriff, Sean Murphy. There is Stan the Man, Max Muncy, Kyle Tucker, Bobby Witt, Tatis, Banks, and Cal Raleigh, the Big Dumpa! John T. Also, whoever is in marketing for the Mariners did a phenomenal job. They had a Big Dumper onesie where the back just said Big Dumper. Made me laugh hysterically. Alright, guys. Let me get our green screen turned back on for a moment. Where is Jer Bear, says Michelle. Jer Bear? Who is this Jer Bear of which you speak? Oh, you want to boot him, don't you? So it says Seattle marketing is on point. 100%. Alright, guys. I do believe we have a filler ready for draft here. What's that? Yes, sir. Alright, guys. This is what? Top 6? Top 5? Top 5 or top 6? Top 6. Colin G to John T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T, Jesse G, John T, Jeremy R, Jesse G, Colin G. Very nice. Go drop those names in. Alright, guys. Rosie and Peacock will get you guys lined up there. Minnesota is going to be John T. Jesse G with Philadelphia. John T. with Baltimore. Jeremy R. with Seattle. Jesse G. with Texas. And then St. Louis, Houston going out to Colin G. Jerry Bear says, I'm done with your abuse, Michelle. Jerry Bear says, quit looking at me, Swan. Oh, and she gone for 10 seconds. Jerry Bear came out of hiding on purpose to be booted. He was laughing. Jerry Bear says, I laugh in the face of danger. And Michelle says, Jerry Bear, I love you. I think Jerry Bear's cool with it, Michelle. Jerry Bear's with the hearts. He's like, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. What's next? Draft or Disney Magic? Either way, we're ripping both of these. We're having some fun with it. We're getting into those Bowman Chrome Mega half cases. It's gonna be fun. Where's my drink? We're going with Sprite and not Mountain Dew for the moment. Sheesh, Peacock. Guys, we have 44 left in our mini helmet two case break as well. Down to just 44 names left there. Off to the right, we are going double points on that Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight case. That can absolutely roll tonight. Also looks like maybe Mets, Shea Gallon, and Bowman Draft Reboxer, which would take us down to White Sox and Nats. That's Hagen Smith. That's going to be Seaver King. Those are some of your top 5 first-round picks. White Sox did not sell an eBay, chat. White Sox did not sell an eBay. They will be placed on the website if somebody wants to go snag them up. Ninja with 2 spots in Disney. Let's go. Ninja with 2 spots in 612. Let's go. John C with the spot in 612. Let's go. We're down to just 5 in Disney, 2 in Bowman Draft. We are going to be cruising along here, chat. Civic, who's left in which break, my guy? Disney is random, and then Bowman Draft is White Sox and Nets. Disney's gonna be randomized, so basically you're gonna get one name from the tier 1 list, one name from the tier 2 list, and we'll go from there. We do have eBay coming up. Peacock, is my show sheet ready, or do we still have White Sox? We have eBay, then we'll have Disney, and then sounds like draft potentially after that. Let's keep this party going here, guys. John T took 4 in Disney. Are you from Oklahoma, Evan?
I am. I'm from Oklahoma.
Are you sorry?
I'm sorry.
Nate G closed out Disney. Let's go! Sweet. Yeah.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight, don't wanna let go.
Caleb Bonnemer, Hagen Smith. We definitely have some great names. Let me just finish clipping my eBay sheet here, guys, and then we'll get to a rolling on this one. Yes. Alright guys, here we go. For our 11:30 eBay show, we got David H with the Diamondbacks, Clint D with the Bravos, David H with the Orioles, Adrian C with the Red Sox, Thomas L with the Cubbies, Adrian C with the Reds, Adrian C with the Guardians, David H with the Rockies, Nate G with the White Sox, Michael D with the Tigers, Tyler R with the Marlins, Jason P with the Stros, David H with the Royals, Clint D with the Halos, David H with the Dodgers, Max W with the Brewers, Max W with the Twins, Michael D with the Mets, James L with the Yankees, Jeff R with the Oakland A's, James L with the Phillies, Adrian C with the Pirates, Ashley R with the Padres, Tyler B with the Mariners, Thomas L with the Giants, Terry H with the Cardinals, Joseph S with the Rays, Max W with the Rangers, Joseph S with the Blue Jays, and Adrian C with the Nats. Ray says we're dropping a Disney run back. Let's go! I think we can fill that tonight too. Yeah, no, we're good. After that break, we'll get it pulled and put on the shelf and stuff. Just because I was in my office, not necessarily in Gen Pop. Down to just 2 teams left in draft, guys. White Sox and Nats. White Sox and Nats left in draft. Who's taking them down? Who's it gonna be? Alright, guys, let's get you guys some fire. Kyle Tucker, Salvi, Aiden Johnson on the laser, Kevin Alvarez, and Izaguirre. Kevin, will you get me another pack of standard top loads? No Super Rush, I still have a decent stack. I just know this eBay show takes a decent amount of them. Yeah, no problem. Would you guys like a Fastball Bowman Chrome Mega and 2 Bowman Blasters, or 2 Bowman Chrome Megas for $8.50 a spot? What is it with the 2 Blasters, Rosikins? $8.50. Both of them are $8.50. Wilfrey. Noah Cameron. Chris Rodriguez on the laser. Raymer Medina. And that would be 225 Bowman Blasters. Jordan Caceres and Bubba Chandler. Pedro Cathui, Bo Davidson, and Roman Anthony. Chad off to the left, Bowman Mega half case, as well as that Bowman Draft off to the right. Those are both breaks I think we can absolutely get going tonight. That full count mixer, why not? Looks like Nats might be Shigaon. Unless that was Rosikins. Okay, sweet. Natties are gone. We are down to just the White Sox left in draft. Just the White Sox in draft, and then we get to rip that. Corey Seager, Juan Tomas, Kevin DeFranc, and Moises Marchand. JT said Nats. She gone. She mine. Soto, Roelny Stromp, and Manny Cedeno. Hagen Smith and Caleb Bonham are in the White Sox. That is all that remains in the 3-box draft mixer. It's going to be a fire break. And guys, if you guys like this, we are working out of a case right now. Our next break would be the next 5 boxes. That starts closing in about 22 minutes on eBay. Starting with the Diamondbacks at midnight central. Jacob Wilson. Correct and Serrano. Quiero. Julian Barreto. Moises Ballesteros on the red rookie. John Gill and Co. Acuna. Bo Davidson. And Yellow Marcus. That is the Halos. Vladdy, Christian Campbell, Suero, and Yosuar Gonzalez. Justin Ramirez de Los Santos and Calcano. Bryce Eldridge, Roki, red rookie, Botcher, and Hipwell on the first. This is going out to the Giants and Thomas L. Adam says game 4, let's go. De La Cruz. It's gonna be fun, my guy. Anything can happen in the playoffs, and that's the beauty of it, right? Ramsel Medina. Last call on the White Sox. They'll go to a filler soon. Somebody go snag them if you want them. Otherwise, hold your peace when they're in a filler. Cunha, Raymer Medina, and Jacob Christian. Kenny Feneleon, Caceres. Manny Machado. Jose Anderson. Oh, it absolutely can. It absolutely can. And honestly, I personally am a strong hater of that bye week. I hate it. Like, in a weird way, I was kind of glad we didn't have the bye week this year because it destroyed us the couple of years before and stuff like that. I was just like, nope, I'm out. Ballesteros, Aponte, Matt Shaw, Strop, and Jacob Wilson. Obviously, you still have to perform and do what you got to do, but something about it, I was just like, nope, don't like those. Evan, if you wouldn't mind on top loads now, I'm down to like 5. Yep. John C said, White Sox, she gone. We got Bowman draft following our Disney random movie or character break. 6:06, the next break we should start going and chipping away at, guys, is alongside 585. Both are fantastic breaks. Let's keep knocking these down. Co, Tatis, Madej, and Tommy Tanks, Tommy White. Thank you, Evan. Sweet. Bryce Harper, Churio, Co. How about Ellie De La Cruz the 250 on the purple. A little tough to see on this one, but you do see the numbers up there, and then that at the right angle, you see the purple inside of the word Meteoric Rise. Brian says, so Carlos Beltran last jersey number was 15, so the card's 15 out of 15. Sounds like an eBay 101. Oh, it definitely does, Adam. I'm not denying that in the slightest. Like I said, I'm a firm believer of not having that bye week. I hate it. Hate it. Rookie, that is Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Jeff R. Yes, sir, KB. In fact, we were talking about having either a 2-box fast fill or a 1-box and 2 Bowman Blasters fast fill, both at $8.50. Rosie's about to drop one of the two. No one really voted one way or the other, so sounds like we are gonna drop. In fact, Bonana, you can jump in on 606 filler. You always have a chance to knock down the Dodgers on line 1. Tatis. Madej. Oh, disregard. I didn't realize there was a vote. And Jack Caglione. My bad. I missed a poll. Oh. I didn't see him vote. I don't know. Troy, yes sir. Rips next. There's Shotaro Mori, James Wood, Bo Davidson, Mike Trout, and Bryce Harper. Bonana. But what if it's not today, sir? What if the universe saw the Dodgers loss and said, you know what, we're going to give Bonana the Dodgers in line 1 today, sir? Come on. Frederick, Tornes, Cam, Martinez, and Melendez. Because the universe likes to give me 7. But again, what if not today? Do you need me to give you the Herb Brooks 99 out of 100? But not today. Today we defeat the filler. Bonana. Martinez, Acuna, Wilfrey, Soto 299, and Nick Kurtz. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know. I know they were talking about going dinner somewhere. Again, I have no idea. Yeah, I would ask him. Elian Pena, line 1. First Bowman, line 1. Acuna, Elorki, Julio, and Soto. Elian's on line 1. I didn't know I had his phone number. Sheesh. Sometimes my brain just doesn't work the way I need it to, you know? Chandler Simpson, Roman Anthony, Ohtani, Walker Jenkins, and Nick Kurtz on the rookie. Chris Rodriguez, Vladdy, Aiden Johnson, Brock Porter on the auto, prospect auto, and Elian Pena. That is going out to Texas. Max W. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Not bad. After this break, guys, we do have the Topps Chrome Disney, and then we'll have Bowman Draft Mixer. Take care, Chris Rodriguez, Aiden Johnson, Elian Pena, Brock Porter, Nick Kurtz, Elian Pena, Lorky, Martinez, Wilfrey, Nick Kurtz, Soto, Tornez, Marinez, Melendez, Maury, Bo Davidson, Melendez, Co, Ellie to 250, Wilson to 250, Co, White, Aponte, Strop, Wilson, Feneleon, Medina, Sasaki, Red Rookie, Eldridge, Yosua, Marquez, Pareto, Moises Ballesteros, Red Rookie, Coronil, Thomas, Katui, Rodriguez, and Aiden Johnson. Great break right there, guys. Let me get this wiped off. Disney coming up next. Let me go grab those names. Rosie, is line 1 Disney? Is line 1 Mickey? Or are we going? Okay. That's what I want to double check. Alright guys, here we go. So here is our list. Here's what we're gonna do. I grabbed our names. You'll notice there's one extra name than there are movies. That's because line 1 in this is gonna get Mickey Mouse, Minnie, and Fantasia. Line 2 through 27 will then be placed in, and you guys will get sorted based on that. And then we'll randomize the tier 2 spots and match you guys up with that again. So give me just 1 second. Here we go. We got Mike Z all the way down to Nate G. Line 1, Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia. Lines 2 through 27 will sort with the movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nate G is gonna get Mickey, Minnie, and Fantasia. And then John C down to James VW. Let me randomize our movies here. Aladdin down to Zootopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I was just gonna start the other way. Then I can just... Yeah, I was gonna do it on the left-hand side. I pasted them in on the left-hand side because then I can just grab like this and sort. I can sort by column J. Let's go grab the second column and then I'll sort it out there, guys. We have 101 Dalmatians down to all unassigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab these names, we'll put them in here. This is one I will look at this side because I won't be able to put the names on. Take down window capture, guys. Let me let you guys look at your show sheet for a moment, and then we'll get to ripping here in just a minute. one's probably a little tougher to allow trade just because you'd have to trade your tier 1 and tier 2. But I'm gonna let you guys look at it for just a minute and then we'll get started. But no, I think that's just the break that was sitting there, my guy. Oh, no, disregard. Ray said that was mental math and then versus actually calculating it. Alright. Let's get to it, guys. Christy S with the Blue Jays in 6'11. Bonanners with 2 spots in 6'14. Let's go! I will say what I kind of like about these ones, guys, is with the blasters, you actually know where the packs came from. Because you'll have your different hobby packs. But then your blaster packs look different than your hobby packs, or than your mega packs and stuff like that, which is kind of nice. For sake of, like, very quickly looking at them. Inside of our blasters, we are looking for 2 yellow mini diamond parallels. This will be the first of the blasters I'll get to open. I saw, and actually see. We got Dumbo, Mufasa, Mo, and Miguel. It's Mickey! Elsa. The Muses on the yellow mini diamonds, and Alberto Scorfano from the movie Luca. The Muses are going out to Hercules, and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Mickey going out to Nate G. I can't do the Mickey laugh. Joy, Chicken Little, Beast, and Fix It Felix from Wreck-It Ralph, Kirk C. Colin G with 3 spots in 613 and 3 spots in 614. Let's go! Dr. Facilier, Buzz from Toy Story, Ursula, and Yen Sid from Fantasia. Buzz Lightyear going out to the Toy Story spot. That's Ernest P. Very nice on the refractor. Winnie the Pooh, Nemo. How about Frozone? Where is my super suit? And guys, I am going to sleeve up every card if not top loaded, so don't worry on that one. We'll at least get you sleeved up. You guys would be amazed with the value some of the base carries as well. Lilo, Jack Parr, Doc Hudson, the Hudson Hornet, 37 of 299. That is going to be Benjamin Clawhauser from Zootopia, John T. Always a solid one. That was one of my favorites just because it's basically real life with just some animals in it, with the animals there. Gazelle was Shakira. Ooh, is that going to be one of the Chicken Little exclusives? Iconic Moments. Pongo. Mei Lee. And Chicken Little, it's Fish Out of Water! Let's go! The Blasters have Chicken Little exclusives. The Megas have Zootopia exclusives. And then the Hobbies have the Lady and the Tramp anniversary exclusives. Anxiety, Pluto, and Cruella de Vil. On the clock for eBay, guys, we got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Simia, Nala, Bagheera, and Moana. Very nice. She's one that sells very well. That is John C. on the yellow mini diamonds. Moana of Montanui or something like that. 3 spots gone in the run back. I love it. I'd love to rip that for you guys. Prince Philip, Baymax, Chef Gusteau, and Li Shang from Mulan. That is Ernest P. Da, 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 da. A girl we're fighting for. There's 9 teams left in the half case. Bowman Chrome Mega. Eevee. Elephants on Parade and Chef Tui. Eevee from Wally. Fun fact, my niece calls this movie just Eva. Nathan K. Belle. Izzy Hawthorne. Ham. And Gaston. No one rips cards like Gaston or does something like Gaston. We got a green to 99 coming up. Ursula. Ambassador Helix. Shan Yu. I recognize that yellow dress from a mile away. From Beauty and the Beast, John C. That is Belle. Beautiful hit. 5 of 99. Sheesh. Very nice. Violet Parr, Goosey Lucy, Elio, and Gazelle. To open up our Mega, these ones are going to have 4 mini diamond exclusives per box. And these ones have Buzz, Mickey, and Ariel on the cover. Elsa, LeFou, Gramatala, and Elio on the debut mini diamonds. That is from the movie Elio. I have yet to watch this one, John C. Although the more I open this, the more I actually wanna go back and like watch some of these that I haven't seen to be like, all right, I like that one. I see the hype. Tegman, Kronk, Cusco, and Mickey. Very nice, Nate G. LeFou, Frozone, Minnie Mouse, and Simba. Live action Simba, 213 of 299. That is going out to James VW. After this, guys, we do have Bowman Draft. KB with the Red Sox in 606. Let's go. We're down to just 9 teams left. Let's keep knocking some of those teams down. Also, I'm a big, stupid, dummy, idiot Vivian, and I put Minnie Mouse in upside down. Sheesh. How unprofessional of me. Complete and utter nonsense. Pumbaa, King Louie, Moonwind, and Tamatoa. Moonwind is like the weirdest sounding character I've ever heard of, but you know, it's Moonwind. Ham Ham, Lightning McQueen on the refractor, Pluto, and Eeyore. Eeyore. I just got a tail. I haven't watched Winnie the Pooh in like a hot minute, and forget some of the things Eeyore used to say. They were always ridiculous. Carl Fredrickson, Pepita, and Winnie the Pooh. I just want some honey. Powerline, Rabbit, with Nick Wilde from Zootopia and Dr. Facilier. Mike Wazowski, Yzma, Pull the Lever, Kronk, Wrong Lever. Ooh, that's a different mini diamonds, I think. Doc Hudson on the refractor, Chicken Little, Beast, and Gaston on the mini diamonds. That is going out to Beauty and the Beast, John C. Some Angela Lansbury Beauty and the Beast right there. On the clock right now for our 1:30 a.m. eBay chat, we got the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Luca Paguro, Gaston, Ursula, and Ursula on the mini diamonds. I want to see one of these with some Melissa McCarthy ink below it. That is The Little Mermaid, and that is going to be Nathan K. Grandma Willow, Tramp, Chief Tui, and Belle. That's live action Belle. That's Emma Roberts. Cruella DeVille, Simeon, Prince Philip, and Doc Hudson. Simba, Baloo, Captain Hook, and Jack Parr. Captain Hook going to Peter Pan. That is gonna be Craig N. In the hobby version, they have a reflections card where it's Captain Hook and his blade, and in the all you see is a little bit of Peter Pan, depending on what angle you have it at. Beautiful cards. Let's go with our blasters here. We got Pacha, Gaston, Kronk, and Glordon. Cusco, threw off my groove. Kanga and Roo, and Mr. Incredible from The Incredibles, Mike Z. Very nice. Looks like Pod Squad potentially gone. Let's go, baby girl. Says, I want the Padres and Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight at double points. Edna Mode, you look beautiful, darling. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer. From Troop 54. That is gonna be the movie Up and James V.W. Tomater, Helix, Keely. What you looking for, Evan? Up against the wall. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss Piggy, Horse Collar, Lady, and Mare Lionheart. Jay's friends Lauren Dog, who's been here with us the last couple days, has those long ears like Lady. Bree says, just made it back in time for Disney break. Let's go! Bree, you have Lilo and Stitch and Big Hero 6. The White Rabbit. Princess Ada, Magic Broom, and William Turner. Not necessarily, Troy. We still got a little bit to hit you something. Dumbo. Abby Mallard from Chicken Little. Pluto and Sven. Heck yeah. Tinkerbell, Phil, Cusco, and Captain Hook. Sebastian, Wendy Darling, 22, and Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean. That is Craig and Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom both signed in this set, which is kind of cool, with William Turner and Elizabeth Swann, respectively. Russell, Christopher Robin, Bucky the Squirrel, and Sarge from Cars. Very nice. John T. Huh? Why? What's wrong with those?
Huh? They're tiny.
They're just as tiny as the other ones.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will
Yulia, PT Fleet, Yzma, and Moni.
please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never
On the clock for our 1:30 eBay show, that's 5 box Bowman Crow Mega, guys. We got the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Go get your bids in on it. Kermit, King Louie, and Animal. King Louie from the Jungle Book, of course. Wanna be like you, talk like you. That is Nathan K. Thomas says, what up, V? Good evening, my gal. What up, Tommy? How are you? What's up? Bambi, Sully, doing okay? Glad to hear it. I never followed up. How'd everything finish out with that, my guy? Hopefully good. Tinkerbell, 85 of 150. That's cool. Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, Craig N. Let's go. John T with the Rockies, Angels, and O's. Sheesh. I like it. Hey, hey, Foxy Loxy, Nemo, and Remy. Glad to hear that wrapped up well. I love it, though. Alright, guys, our final mega. it. I saw you're in my draft break, which I love. Rex or Drygon. And Horace Horsecollar on the mini diamonds. There is a filler being dropped right now, guys, on the mini helmets. You guys can take a look at who's in that. 8 and 25 are going to get in at 11:25, as well as the list of who gets who. Thomas says, how's Peacock and Rosie this fine day? Elastigirl and Timon. Also, guys, we do have 605. That's Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case. You get double points through the end of the stream today. Mowgli, Elastigirl, Pocahontas, and that is live action Belle 26 of 299. Going out to the Beauty and the Beast, John C. He says, I'm glad. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alice, Terry, and Rafiki. Hey, I'm looking forward to it too. We're gonna pull some fire. It is coming up next. Governor Ratcliffe, Chicken Little, Simba, and Mr. Incredible. Very nice. Let's get another case of Delight filled in a day down to just 9 teams. Let's go. Nate says, Beauty and the Beast crushing. They're doing all right, Nate. You're not wrong. You never know what movie's gonna do it. It could just... I've literally seen breaks where it's Coco and Encanto that smash, and I've seen breaks where it's Pluto that does really well and stuff like that. So, you just never know. It's a fun one for the price point and stuff like that, Chip. Good to see that y'all are still kicking and ripping, never a doubt. Heck yeah. Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Clawhauser, and Donald Duck. Sometimes when I sneeze, I sound like Donald Duck. That is Craig N. Sven, Forky, and Mr. Incredible. Right now, guys, on the clock, we're going to have the Royals, Angels, and... No. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Sorry, Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Peacock dropped it above. Disregard. Animal, Clarabelle, and Daisy Duck. Sorry, Peacock, didn't see it. Here... No, you did it right. I saw 12-16 and I looked and I was like, oh. And then I saw it above. I was like, I'm an idiot. Disregard. Daisy Duck going out to Craig N.
Turn up the music. Think I'm in love again.
Ramatala, Beast, Gazelle, and Ola. We do have that filler now live for the mini helmets off to the left, guys. Kronk, LeFou, and Bambi. That is going to be John C. Tagman, Lady, and Princess Aurora. Frozen, Minnie Mouse, and Moana. Pumbaa, King Louie, Donald Duck, Refractor, and Piglet. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Donald Duck, Minnie Mouse, Lady, Bambi, Daisy Duck, Animal, Donald Duck, Mr. Incredible, Belle, Horse Collar, Tinkerbell, King Louie, P.T. Flea, Sarge, Jack Sparrow, Mayor Lionheart, Helix, Russell, Credible, Hook, Belle, Ursula, Doc Hudson, Gaston, Lightning McQueen, Minnie Mouse, Simba, Mickey, Elio, Belle, Ham, Evie, Li Shang, Moana, Benjamin Clawhauser, Frozone, Buzz, Fix-It Felix, Mickey Mouse, and the Muses. Very nice. Alright guys, give me just a moment. Bowman draft coming up next. BRB.
Something to remember.
Alrighty guys, we got Bowman draft coming up next. Let's take a look at our show sheet for this one. Let me put this in there for you guys for a second. And there we go. Start off with some draft jumbo. 9 total autos coming our way. Let's have some fun with draft, shan't we? AM eBay guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Gage Miller. Guys, let's work on knocking down that half case Bowman Chrome Megas. I think we're going to have a ton of fun with that one. Blake Larson, Carter Holton, Bateman, Waldschmidt, Cam Smith, Caglione, Caminetti, Tibbs, Tyson Lewis, and Parker Smith. Get you guys Cags and Cam. Bryce Cunningham, Dante Nori, Trey Yesovich, Christian Moore, Tole, Lasagna, Tyson Lewis, 99 of 150. Brandon Montgomery, Billy and Mick, and Connor Foley. Thomas says, I love Bowman Draft V. Let's go, Tommy. Go. Who doesn't like Bowman Draft? It's hard not to love it. It's one of our favorite products every year. That is for certain. And I say that about a lot of products, but it's because they genuinely are. Like, there's certain ones that we look forward to their release every single year. We are going to have an orange paper. There was Tibbsy. Noel Meyer. Ben Hess, Tyson Lewis, a Mick, Messina, Hadeen, Eldridge, Messina, Lorenzo, and Tigers outfielder Max Clark, 3 of 25. Nice little color match. Enrique G. Very nice on the orange refractor. Troy M with 2 fillers and 606. Roman Anthony. Hagen Smith. Blue ink on card first, Bowman. John C. One of the last teams to go. Hagen Smith, first auto. Very nice. I can see it. I can see it. Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz. Nate Dom, Holman, Burkholder, Santucci, Kellen Lindsay. Nick Kurtz on the first. This is Sean K. Can't blame him. At that point, that's just one of those fun things to say, right? Yadal Perez. Cags, Carter Matheson, and Brandon Sproat. Bryce Rayner, Higgins Smith, Carson Bench. Connor Griffin first, Carter Johnson, Drew Beam, Dakota Jordan, Egan, Karen, George Lombard on the speckle to 200. That is 133 of 200 for the Yankees. Walker Jenkins, Dom, and V. This one is going out to Sean K. Troy M with 2 fillers for 606. I like it. Guys, we're down to 11 fillers. Once we knock that one out, we can always drop another filler if we need to get those moving. But we're ripping that tonight, in my opinion. Half case Bowman Chrome Megas. Louder. Chase Salsa. JD Dix, 209 250. Arizona and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Holman and Harry Ford. Cam, Cags. Randall Diaz. Raylan Dowdy. Enrique Bradfield Jr., 246 250. Waldschmidt, Burkholder, and Walker Martin. This one's going out to the O's and John T. Chase Burns. Michael Massey. Beveris, Santucci, and Farmelo. We have not pulled a GPK. We have not pulled a GPK yet. Swap these out real quick. I had to swap myself out real quick. Rosie thinks we're gonna see our first one in one of the Bowman Chrome Megas. We definitely pulled more out of Megas than we did out of Hobby last year, so maybe that's the case this year. O'Farrell, Rayner, Hagen Smith, Sirota, DeMartini, Rodney Green, Trey Snyder. It can absolutely happen. Why not? You know? He goes, tonight is the night. Tonight. Just gonna knock it down. We're down to 11 fillers and then just a handful of teams. We can knock them down. Zeal. Trey Yesovich. Stephen L. Let's go! Christian Moore, Guillen, and Wentworth. That is a auto that has spiked in recent weeks. Very nice. Yesovich. Let's go like this. Solid hit right there, Steven. From the Colorado Rockies, going out to John T. Blake Wright. Blake Wright. Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. From the Cleveland Guardians on the first, Sean K. That is going to be Braylon Dowdy. Braylon Dowdy. And from the Yankees on the first, Green Lava. That is going to be Gage Zeal. Sean K. We got a snack pack! Or a variety pack as they are formally called. But snack pack, snack pack. Let's go. We're gonna set that up right there. Can we get like some crazy name to 5? Kags, Sirota, Yesevich, Benj. We got plenty of names we can snag on that one, and let's get something just insane. Connor Griffin would be nuts. Kurtz, could you imagine? I did. It's probably under that sheet. But yes, I did print it. Drew Beam, Blaze Jordan, Scheifel Beam, Eldridge, Carmelo, that is going to be 87 of 125. Seattle Mariners and Jeremy R. Hagen Smith, Fenwick Trimble, and Celestin. Carson Bench. Drew Beam, 129 of 150. We're down to just like 8 or 9 teams, my guy. I think 9. 9 teams. Give me just 1 second. I think they're under my team list. Yeah. You can look at them right there for a second. We have Cubbies, Guardians, Stros, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, Nats. O'Farrell. Gonna put my team list back up here in just a minute, but at least let you take a look at those. And you get double points if you snag them today, so. On the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Zeal. Kellen Lindsay, 28 of 150. John T. Color match auto. Very nice. I took it down for a second, my guy, so you could take a look at it. I have a feeling you're not live. DeMartini, Rodney Green, Trey Snyder, Shoji Naga, Bagwell, Salke, Kozar, Hagen Smith, Ryan Johnson, and Clark Candiotti. There's Cam. Chase Burns in there. Kags. Yeah, I had taken them down. I had gone like that, and then so you could see the teams earlier, and then I popped them back up. But that was a bit between me saying, make sure you're live. Nick Kurtz, Sissel, and Tanner Jones. Cole Mathis, Jared Thomas, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Chase Burns, Zeal. Or Miller, sorry, not Zeal. Jared Cerna, 140 of 200. Braden Montgomery, Cranton, and Caden Dana. We're good. I just gotta pop it up when I get a hit so I can announce the name. O's and Diamondback, Shea Gallon. In 607, not in 606. Sheesh. Christian Moore and Yesovich. Lasagna. Diamondbacks and O's in 607 for Christy S. Let's go. Kent. Braylon Dowdy, Guardians, Sean K, Seaver King, and Morales. Also took down 2 spots in the Bowman Chrome Mega Fast Fill. Let's go. Just $8.75 on that. Tibbsy. Luciano, Campos, Aaron Parker, Kazi, Cunningham, Sterling, Braylon Morrell, 208 of 250. De Vries, Benj, Brecht, Davison, and Baez. Let's grab Bench. Get him a first Bowman Refractor top load. That's the Mets and Jason C. Morrell going out to Texas and Jesse G. Ninja says, Adam, if you're in the past, buy as many Cal Raleigh autos as you can for $30 a piece. If you're in the past, tell me to not get rid of my Raleighs for $5 a piece and give them away for Chomps Essentials boxes. Also tell me not to give away my Luis Heels. Connor Griffin. Hindsight's 2020. Candiotti, Tanner Jones. Tell me to buy all the 2011 Topps update. Braden Taylor, 31 of 50, Tampa Bay, Thomas B. Christian Moore, Tole, Spikerman, Morrell.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, the day we put the praise. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
There's Bench. Nick Mitchell, Stephen L, Tibbs, Hartle, and McAble. Blue ink on card, Nick Mitchell. On the clock right now, guys, we have Padres and Mariners. Padres and Mariners on the clock for our 1:30 a.m. eBay. Let's keep knocking down 606 while we're at it, and let's have some fun. Let's go snack pack chasing. Who are we gonna get here? Paulino Santana on the bubblegum. Jesse G. Sunflower Seeds. Jared Thomas. Popcorn. Pablo Guerrero. And our auto is a Pittsburgh third baseman. Dan B. Eddie Reinders. 3 of 5. On the Peanuts. 3 of 5. Eddie Reinders. Very nice. Let's take care of our popcorn. Late night snackities. Snackity snack snacks. Snackities. Guys, we're down to just 11 fillers in our Bowman Chrome Mega Half Case. Bowman Chrome Mega Half Case, down to just 11 spots left on that filler. And then just a handful of teams left from there. We can absolutely get that one knocked out. Santana, Jared Thomas, Guerrero, Reinders, Nick Mitchell, Braden Taylor, Morrell, Benj, King, Dowdy, Cerna, Cozart, Kellen Lindsay, Beam, Farmello, Zeal, Dowdy, Wright, Yesevich, Bradfield, Dix, Griffin, Lombard, Kurtz, Smith, Clark, Lewis, Kaggs, and Cam Smith. Alright guys, let me take my team list down. I'm going to get my green screen turned back on here after I get this mat wiped off. We go like so. Like so. There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to go grab a couple of breaks. I'm going to grab the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight and probably our Mega Case, possibly. Depending on how I can fit on the screen. We'll figure that part out. Let's keep attacking here, guys. BRB. Alrighty guys, I got our Bowman Chrome Mega case in the back and then the Bowman Chrome HTA case in the front. Let's keep attacking here. Let's keep going here, guys. I'm gonna move my spot filling back into its normal spot here. There we go. We got plenty of options on the board, guys. You tell us what you guys want to do. We are going to do our absolute best to make it happen. on our side. On the Bowman Chrome Breakers of Light, guys, first real quick, fast fills down to just 21 spots. That is a 2-box Bowman Chrome Mega. 2-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Evan, when you get a chance, will you go grab me 2 megas off the Gem Pop shelf? Thank you, sir. Get that up here in front of our mixer. Bowman Chrome Megas. The more Megas we rip, the more color, low number, and overall rare things we'll see. You can't just base it off of a few boxes. I have a feeling we'll see our first GPK out of a Mega Box, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. Seemed like last year that's kind of the way it played out, and I feel like we're gonna see one this time around. Give me just a second here, guys, and I'll pull up our Bowman Chrome Breakers checklist. Alright guys, for the Cubbies, we're going to be looking for Matt Shaw, etched in glass. We got Matt Shaw on the rookie color run and image variation, as well as red rookie variation. We're also going to add in Cade Horton. Right now, those Cade Hortons are going pretty crazy because he is the odds favorite in Vegas to win the Rookie of the Year. For our autos, we're looking for Angel Cepeda, Brett Bateman, Juan Cabada, Juan Thomas, Ronnie Cruz, Wilfried De La Cruz, Yael Melendez. Wilfried De La Cruz on the International Refractor auto. You do have 4 other players, though, on the International Refractor variation. We're looking for Matt Shaw on the Bowman Ascension and Bowman Ascension auto. GPK and GPK autos of Matt Shaw, Shohei Managa, and Slam and Sammy Sosa. We got a Bowman Spotlight of Matt Shaw, auto relic of Alcantara, Shaw, and Imanaga. Rookie autos of Horton, Ballesteros, and Matt Shaw. We're going to have a max volume auto of Matt Shaw, a Melt Masher auto of Alcantara, and a prime choice of Juan Cabada. For the Guardians, we got Everson Lopez, Heinz Brito, and Unaker Caceres. We also have autos of those 3. International Refractor variation of Everson Lopez, Bowman Adios autos of Travis Bazania. You do have a Bowman Adios of J-Ram and Bazania. Ascensions and Ascensions auto of Bazania. GPK and GPK auto of Bazania. I want to see his GPK with the Kangaroo. I think that'd be sick. We have Angel Martinez and Young Kenzie on the Chrome Rookie auto, and Max Volume auto of Bazania. I like it. For the Stros, we got Cam Smith, etched in glass, image variation, rookie color run, red rookie variation, and rookie short print image variation. We have Bryce Bontra, Caden Powell, Ethan Pico, Kevin Alvarez, Miguel Ulloa, and Zach Cole. Kevin Alvarez on the International Refractor variation auto. Bowman Adios auto of Cam Smith, GPK auto, and GPK of Cam Smith as well. Rookie auto of Cam Smith and DeZenzo. Cam Smith on the auto relic. Melt Masters auto of Cam Smith and price choice signature of Kevin Alvarez. For Miami, we're going to be looking for red rookie variation of Agustin Ramirez. Andrew Salas and Kevin DeFranc on the Bowman Chrome Prospect auto. Salas on the etched in glass variation, image variation of Salas. International Refractor variation and International Refractor auto of Salas, as well as DeFranc on just the base International Refractor. Salas Bowman Spotlight. Connor Norby on the rookie auto. Prime Choice signatures of Salas. Phillies, we have Elidio Ferebus, Neves Izaguirre. We also have Mavis Graves as far as autos are concerned there. Elidio Ferebus and Neves Izaguirre on the International Refractor Variation. GPKs and GPK autos of Andrew Painter. Just GPK of Bryce Harper. Giants, we're going to have, of course, our big name is going to be Yosuar Gonzalez. Regular autos there, you're going to have Bo Davidson, Macarez, Christensen, Jacob Christian, Robert Hipwell, Julian Barreto, and Xander Darby. Etched in glass, you have Yosuar, Image Variation, Yosuar, International Refractor, you have Macarez and Gonzalez. And on the auto, you got Bryce Eldridge on the Bowman Adios. Auto, Bowman Ascensions, auto, and just base Ascensions of Yosuar. GPK of Bryce Eldridge. Spotlight of Gonzalez. Prime Choice of Gonzalez. We can close the night with a case of Delight, a half case of Bowman Chrome Mega, and even a Panini full count mixer. Let's get done, Chompers. We just got to work together right now. We absolutely have the people to do it. Just a matter of us working together to knock it out. St. Louis Cardinals, we have Nathan Church, right now Rodriguez, Sammy Hernandez, and Yairo Padilla. Etch in glass of Yairo Padilla. International Refractor Variations of Rynel, Strop, and Padilla. As well as International Refractor Autos of Rynel and Yairo Padilla. We got Bowman Adios Auto of JJ, Bowman Ascensions and Ascensions Auto of JJ Weatherholt, GPK Auto and Base Variation of JJ, GPK of just Albert Pujols, non-autoed only. So JC on the Chrome Rookie Auto. We have Max Volume Autos of JJ, and then Prime Choice Signatures of JJ and Yairo Padilla. We finally saw one of those Prime Choice Signatures, 1 in 33 and a third cases. That is nuts. But we saw it. It's possible. I feel like we can do it again anytime we want now that we've seen it at least once. So let's try to make it happen. At least not every time, but I feel like we can make it happen a bit more often, right? The more we get into it, we'll see it more. For the Rays, we have Michael Corrett, Matthew Etzel, Raymer Medina, Trevor Harrison, and Warrell Solano. I can confidently say his Superfractor, she gone on Solano. International Refractor and Refractor Variations of Raymer Medina, Warrell Solano, and Michael Corrett. Michael Corrett on the International Auto. Carson Williams on the Bowman Adios. GPK and GPK Auto of Carson Williams. Chrome Auto Relic of Carson Williams. Chrome Rookie Auto of Chandler Simpson. And Max Volume of Carson Williams. And then last but not least for the Nats, we have Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the Etched in Glass Image Variation, Rookie Color Run, Rookie Red, Rookie Short Print Image Variation, and various stuff like that. Cortesia, Dickerson, and Tavares on the autos. Cortesia on the International Refractor Variation and auto. Bowman Adios of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Only James Wood signs on the auto for that one. Cruz and Wood on the Ascensions. Only Wood for the Ascensions auto. GPK and GPK auto of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Chrome Auto Relic, Chrome Auto Relic, and Chrome Rookie Auto of Dylan Cruz and James Wood, as well as the Rookie SP variations. We got some stuff to chase still there, guys. Plenty of meat on the bone for the teams that are left. Let's knock these teams down while we have a chance. Off to the right, just 21 spots left for $8.75. That is the Bowman Chrome Mega 2-box Fast Fill. We're going to be chasing some lasers and everything else. But right now, you guys tell me what you guys want to do. I will work with you guys as best I can to get something moving. Behind the Bowman Chrome HTA case is the Bowman Chrome Mega case. We'll take 10 out of those. We'll roll some dice, see where we land, and which ones we get. But we can absolutely keep ripping here, guys. Just a matter of us knocking these breaks down little by little. What's that?
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
the way the movie starts, right? 100%. Cardinals, Shagon, and Breaker's Delight. That is Rhinel Rodriguez. And double points. That is the break that has double points right now, guys. Is the Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight case. Adam B took him down. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to run to the restroom and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Appreciate you guys' brief patience there. Why, got up. Cubby, she gone. Cubby, she gone. I don't know, Adam. I've seen some fire hobby, bud. I wouldn't say that's the only place the fire cards are. And let's be honest, I have seen some fire megas historically. Heck, again, I think our GPK odds a lot better in megas. So, well, yes, we have every chance to get something disgusting in Delight. That's not to knock Bowman Chrome Megas because we can absolutely get some disgusting hits there as well. But in trying to sell one Adam, you're knocking the other, right? Both are fairly close. Both can absolutely happen. In fact, I do think both happen. I'm just saying, don't necessarily knock one, right? I get where you're coming from and saying, let's go with Delight, right? Trust me, I get it. I get where you're coming from on that. I'm just saying that's not to say Delight doesn't have fire, or Megas don't have fire cards as well, right? You're correct. You're not wrong, there are guaranteed autos. But you also look at what you can get out of Megas as far as, again, you reduce the already good checklist a little bit more, right? And it's not all about the autos. You know what a Cam Schleider base card goes for right now still? You know, that's a great spot to go get Cam Schleider. You know, heck, I feel like we saw more of him in the megas than I did out of a box of Hobby or a box of Breakers and stuff like that. Yeah, I know he doesn't have the autos in there, but he does have the base cards and the lasers and all that stuff. Lasers. We do have red rookies. Yes, sir. Absolutely have red rookies. They may not say first on them, but for the most part, everyone knows what year's their first for the most part and base it off of that. But guys, right now, let's keep this party going. Keep moving and grooving right here, guys. Guardians, Stros, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Rays, Nats, and Breakers Delight. You can take advantage of double points tonight and tonight only. So Jerbear, I haven't opened a full case of Megas, and I haven't really, you know, yes, I've opened some out of the eBay show. But with that being said, the first 10 boxes were loose off to the side from a different case. Then the case I opened for 3, 4, 5, and what will be 6 tomorrow. So I've hit a total of, I think, 4 or 5 out of the eBay shows so far on the Mojos. Difference was huge, but the price to buy in was also huge, Adam. The difference to buy in was huge. I assure you that, right? So yes, it's just like Panini, right? Where the cost is a little lower to buy in, the cost is a little bit lower when it sells, you know, versus Megas and stuff like that. But I can also tell you, you pull a Bowman GPK Mojo out of Bowman Chrome Mega, it's up there just like a regular Bowman Chrome GPK. So I can tell you what they are retail, bud. Probably 60 bucks, if I had to guess. After taxes and stuff, I have no idea. It also depends on where you find them. You know, were you able to grab some from Topps? Were you able to grab some from various sources at all? His paper Bowman, I can tell you what paper Bowman was. I'm being honest with you. Again, I don't go to retail stores looking for these to buy them for the show or anything like that, so I'm not 100% sure. Arthur G says Guardians, she gone. Bowman Chrome Mega number 5, yeah. I haven't touched anything. I thought you did it when you said it. Down to just 6 teams left in 605. Stros, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Rays, and Nats. Yeah, they don't typically raise the prices on it, Adam. Nats, she gone. I don't think they've necessarily dropped other products, my guy. Heck, update's gonna be a fun one to try to find. We already know it's being tightly allocated. So, I mean... you know, that's when they're releasing very little of, and then they'll come back second, third, fourth wave and jack the price up. So I don't know that they've necessarily done any of that yet. Brian H in the house with the Nationals. Brian, the Nats, Barr. We got Tigers and Natties. Let's go, Brian. Marlins, guys, Andrew Salas. Phillies with the Bryce Harper GPK. And then you got the Rays at 45. The Rays smack, in my opinion, for the number of autos they have. Giants, Yoswar Gonzalez. And honestly, they have a ton of autos outside of Yoswar Gonzalez, so not a bad option right there. And then the Stros, Kevin Alvarez, Cam Smith. We definitely hit some of those last night out of our Bowman Chrome HTA case. like it, Brian. I love it, in fact. I think we get it going. Stros, Marlins, Phillies, Giants, Rays. Brian is trying the Kirk approach. Grab another team that isn't your typical team. I like it. Maybe he'll hit you a super fractor. Although if it's Chris Rodriguez, this time at least it's for you, and Kirk and I don't have to worry for our lives. Get it knocked out here, guys. You tell us what you guys want to do. Sweet. Marlon Shion. Oh. Disregard. No, I think he's good. Ryan is trying. Oh, disregard. That's the same one. Disregard. Disregard. I got excited. Yes. Oh, yes. Guys, filler is now live. Marlins and Rays, $10.50. Marlins and Rays, $10.50. 2 and 12 win, and that leaves us with just 3 teams left in Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. False start on V, 5 card penalty, repeat the break. But if the break hasn't occurred, Jer Bear can't redo it. Guys, somebody go knock down some of those fillers and we can go from there. Right now, it is a 2 and 12 filler at $10.50 a spot. 12 spots left in that one. We're down to just 3 teams and 12 fillers. There's no reason why we can't knock that baby out. Absolutely no reason why we can't knock it out. I don't know. Night Peacock. Slide to the right. Three teams, 12 fillers, chat. Who's gonna take them down? That's the question right here. Right here. Evan, I'm gonna toss in a label sheet for you. You need more than one? Just one? Okay. I already printed my eBay show sheet, so. Brian says V, 1 box penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct. Failure to pull a Chris Rodriguez auto. Sheesh! You're a madman, Brian! Automatic first down, says Brian. What if it's unintentional, Brian? Chat, Salas, and a ton of Rays autos. Michael Corrett amongst some of the big Rays names. Bad Vivian. Slap my own hand for you, Brian. I'll put myself on a 4-day timeout. How about that, Brian? 4-day timeout. I won't come to the office at all. Deal? Does that work? Fair punishment? He goes, agreed. Little do you know, Chomps is gonna force me to come to the office, but it's fine! It's fine. But no. goes. She gone. John T took down the Stros. Let's go. Let's go. We got the Phillies at 36 and the Giants for 225 after that. It's your guys' oyster. We got 12 spots in a filler at $10.50. See? If you get to eBay, the sticker pictures in there. I already printed the show sheet, so. You don't have to. Like, whenever you get to it. I'm not printing anything right this second. And I know I put it in there, so I'd take a look. You know? Guys, we got just 2 teams at double points. Phillies and Giants. Who's gonna take advantage of those points? Who's doing it? Don't worry, on the other teams, we knock out that first filler, and then from there we can always go. Brian says, same penalty. Same penalty for what, Brian? Sheesh. Do I need to chest bump the ref? Do I need to pull Lisa Fernandez, run at the umpire, and give him a chest bump? Because I will, you know? I'll run out in a fit of rage and just go... He goes, nope, report to work. Sheesh. Jer Bear with the red cards. Yikes. Yikes. Yep. Phillies, she gone. Giants and 12 fillers, chat. Giants and 12 fillers, and then from there. Yes, tell us what you got.
Filling my mind with these images, and it's the way that you look at me makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right. Oh no.
He also took a spot in 614. That is the 2-box Bowman Chrome Mega Fast Fill. Brian H taking down some fillers. Let's go. He goes, I have about 4 fillers. 8 fillers left, chat. 8 fillers left at 1050 and the Giants. If it comes down to us needing a Giants filler after this one, we'll knock it out. But let's keep attacking this one right now while we have a chance. Giants in double points. Think about it this way. You get 225 points for buying them normally. You get an extra 225 points for taking them down today if they don't go into a filler. That's 450 points. That's what, $20? It's like $22.50 or something like that just for knocking it down as far as points are concerned. That's pretty good. But think about it as they're only 200 bucks. That's girl math at least. Jeremy R with the filler. Knock out the 2-team filler and we can filler the Gigantes next, says Rosakins. Move these off the screen real quick. Alright, guys. What's up? Is he? Is he? Hey, fillers, shake on! Sheesh. Let me go grab those names real quick, guys. We'll run that filler and then we'll run eBay. Dylan says, wow, that went fast. You can never sit there waiting for it, Dylan, Dylan, Dylan. You never know how fast a filler's gonna go. It could go like that. Or it could go like that. Or it could go like that. Or it could go like that. Alright, guys. We got Brian Rodriguez. Hair is down to John T. We're going 5 times. Top 2 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. JT and Zach A. Brian's like, Vivian, that is a penalty for not getting me in on a team. Automatic. I don't know. Automatic something. Bad Vivian. Marlins are gonna go out to JT and Zach A. You get the raise. He says, yep, to the box with you. Sheesh! What if I'm waiting? What if I'm saving your filler magic for the Giants, sir? What if that's what I'm doing here? You know? Maybe I am that gifted to save you for the Giants. I'm just saying, you know? It could happen, as JP said once in a movie or something. It could happen. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here for eBay. We got Nate G with the Sneaky Snakes, Edward H, Bravos, Adrian C with the Orioles, Adrian C with the Red Sox, Craig B with the Cubbies, Don D with the Reds, Adrian C with the Guardians, Marcus G with the Rockies, Josh M with the White Sox, Brandon G with the Tigers, Josh M with the Marlins, Ed P with the Stros, Adrian C with the Royals, Dylan B with the Halos, Adrian C with the Dodgers, Jeremiah T with the Brewers, Craig B with the Twins, John G with the Mets, James L with the Yankees, Adrian C with the Oakland A's, Craig B with the Phillies, Joseph S with the Pirates, Josh M with the Pod Squad, Jose V with the Mariners, Bonanners with the Giants, Jose V with the Cardinals, Marcus G with the Rays, Kenneth O with the Rangers, Marcus G with the Blue Jays, and Adrian C with the Washington Nationals. Get that down, then pull my team list up. Get my spot filling moved up here. Up here. As soon as we take care of the Giants in 605, we'll let to get 614 fast fill knocked out too, and 606 to end the night. Let's go. You guys know I'm not afraid to stick around for you guys. As long as I see us moving and making progress, I will stay here with you. One of my favorite parts about this year's Bowman Chrome, they changed the box. Instead of needing the styrofoam piece, they fixed it to where they no longer need that piece, and honestly, I am a huge fan of that. Dylan, instead of that last filler, grab a fast fill spot, $8.75. That is a 2-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Schwellenbach, Lombard on the laser. Lasers. Friggin' sharks with lasers. There is Kumar Rocker, Red Rook, Elian Pena, and Cam Schleider. Very nice. That's a solid pack right there. Kumar Rocker on the red rookie going out to Texas and Kenneth O. Lombard on the laser going out to James L. and the Yankees. Pena and Littler. Mike Trout, Cale Fountain, and Devin Fitzgerald. Tatis, Cunha. Wilfrey de la Cruz, Hines Brito, and Harold Rivas. Dylan says, perhaps. Or perhaps he'll grab a filler for the Giants. Speak up now if you want the Giants or forever hold your peace. Macarez and Martinez. Hipwell, Tomas, Everson Lopez. Drake Baldwin, Kumar Rocker, Nick Kurtz, Cavalillo. Muncy, Corrette, and Serrano. 1 in 15 at 1550, chat, for the Giants. De La Cruz, Chandler Simpson, first or red rookie, and Co. This is going out to Tampa Bay and Marcus G. Zach Mead, Bo Davidson, Raymer Medina, Kevin Alvarez, and Izaguirre. Raymer Medina is going out to Tampa Bay and Marcus G. Also, guys, line 2 in that filler is going to get a spot in the Bowman Chrome 2-box fast fill. RJ Schreck and Jordan Sanchez. I like it. Jacob Wilson and Wilfrey de la Cruz. DeGrom, Dolander, Jacob Christian, Raymer Medina, and Jacob Christian on the first laser. This one's the Giants. And Bonanners. Caceres. Let's go, baby girl, taking down some fillers. There's a Yoswar laser. Shane Smith, red rookie. This one's going out to the White Sox and Josh M. Zach A with one filler spot. Yoswar Gonzalez with Bonanners. Takes us down to 12 spots. Nathan Church and Kai Roberts. Troy M with 2 Giants fillers. Let's go. James Wood, Melendez, and Fedebus. I think Adam B took down 2 fillers for the Giants. Yohan de los Santos, Pirates. That is Joseph S. Jeremy R looking like he took down 2. Let's go, guys. Chad Patrick. Cortesia and Bautista. Dialin', 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 if you're gonna jump in, hurry! Hurry! Kevin Alvarez, Nate George, and Salas, and that's zero pressure whatsoever to you. Just don't want you to miss out if you did want to get in. You never know who's gonna jump in and be like, 5 spots? She gone. You know? Just never know. Sandlin and Steven Marinez. You guys just bought one and said sold out. Like, tried to buy one, or you bought one and you made it the last one? Because I lose fillers I don't even get in. Sheesh. Oh, hold on. We're still seeing 4 left, Dylan. Salas and Zach Cole. Alright guys, here are our mega packs. And she gone now. Aponte, Matt Shaw, Strop, Churio, and Bautista. This one oversold. This one did indeed oversell. By how many? We're about to find out. Rose is like, but it's a lot. Oversold the filler by 4. Sheesh. Dylan. You didn't get in. Yikes. Co, Tatis, Madej, Yancel, Luis, Diamondbacks, Nate G, and Jackson Merrill. Rose is like, I said hurry! Yoshi, Ko, Tatis, also Swizzy! Dylan Cruz, Meteoric Rise Pink, that is 88 of 199 for the Nats, and Adrian C. And Aiden Johnson, Color Match, 78 of 99, Adrian C. Swizzy, year 3 did not make it in either. Swizzy. Jerry Bear says, I'll sell you a spot for 20 bucks, Dylan. Yikes. Yikes. Gabriel R with the last 4 fillers for the Giants. Swizz says, it happens. Honestly, Swizz, you should just respond with happens, because then I can just look at it and go, Swizz happens. God, Family, and Raiders for Life says, let's go! Hey, Swizzy, 606. I want to knock that one down, too. You gonna go snag some teams there? I think we can make it happen. Aaron Judge, Yairo Padilla, Madej, and Kansas City. Adrian C. That is Ramon Ramirez on the first, on the Steel Mojo. 100 of 100 Steel Mojo. Dylan and Swizz, let me know if you want in on the 606 filler or a spot in 614 plus points or just points. Either way, you guys let us know. We're more than happy to accommodate what you guys request. Mick Abel, Mookie Betts, Severino, Corbin Carroll, and Nick Kurtz. 104 of 250. Adrian C. Let's go. Very nice. Also, Swizzy, I'm a monster for pulling that against you. Or while you're in here. I'm sorry. Personal foul on Vivian. Targeting Swizz. Technical ejection. And Yellow Marquez, Kim. Yoswar on the Mojo, and James Wood. If it's a technical ejection, does that mean I can't break 605? Or was it just a flagrant, maybe? Flagrant 1? Also, that is not a print line right there. That is the fence line in the back. Very poor auto design choice by the by Tops on that one, choosing a card that would have a obvious like line through the back. So it says I can't get them all. You're right, Swizzy, but still. Shouldn't do that to you. I'm a monster. No, my gumdrop buttons. Yeah, definitely not a print line or something to be concerned about, right? Chandler Simpson, Roman Anthony, Shohei, Walker Jenkins, and Dejan Makarez. Just like there. You got the same line. It stands out more on like the mojos than just like your base and stuff. But yeah. Everyone, stand in front of this fence. Chris Rodriguez, Vladdy, Aiden Johnson, Matt Chapman, and Keyshaw. Guys, Fast Fill is just 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Megas. That is just $8.75. I feel like we can still knock down 606. Just a matter of us working together. Frederick, Cornez, Cam, Martinez, and Rynell on the first. And I will say, I feel like we've been getting the first names quite a bit. The good names, right? Kevin says it was your bring your blind photographer to work day. Sheesh! Bananas! It is the Giants, you never know. Mookie, Severino, Corbin Carroll, and Yellow, and Kobe Mayo. I think you did. Severino and Yellow Marquez, Diego Tornes, Martinez, Rodriguez, Aiden Johnson, Shohei, Makarez, and Yellow, Yoswar, James Woods, Severino, Nick Kurtz, Yaido Padilla, Ramon Ramirez, Dylan Cruz, Co, Aiden Johnson, Co, Luis Aponte, Strop, Bautista, Izaguirre, Alvarez, De Los Santos, Gonzalez, Shane Smith, Jacob Christian, Raymer Medina, De La Cruz, Chandler Simpson, Hipwell, De La Cruz, Schlittler, Pena, Lombard, and Kumar Rocker. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have a full Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight case up next. Let me clear off my mat. Let me go grab a couple packs of top loads. We'll be right back in just uno momento. Hey guys, we do have a filler to run for Los Gigantes. Every time I say Gigantes, it makes me think of Sábado Gigantes, which is a Spanish, like, Saturday Night Live. Zach A down to Gabriel R going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Edgardo Alfonso says Ice Mocha. Troy M with the Gigantes. Guys, if we close 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega Half Case, we are going to add a Bowman Mega, but we got to close it tonight, and Swizzy is not wrong. It is looking close. It is looking like a snack. Let's go. Let me clip show sheet here. Pokemon. I don't know about 20, but to be fair, Banana, he is also one that's selling really well right now, right? No one says you have to hold it. Right now, while he's selling high, he's one of those you probably offload, right? You offload the ones selling high, you keep the ones selling low, in my opinion, when it comes to Bowman. And then you buy them on their low peaks, because inevitably there will be low peaks for some of these guys. As much as we all hate to say that, there will be. No one says you gotta hold it either, you know? Gabriel R with a spot in 614. Oh, you got the spot online too. My bad. Disregard. I forgot we were doing that. Hi, I'm Mia. I'm an idiot. Bye. I didn't mean to say bye either. I meant to say hi. Banana says, I say! He says, I say with my little collector hands, that's a long hold. Well, I mean, if you're holding, that's your choice, Bonanners. Sheesh. Banana's like, with my luck, he becomes the next Mike Trout, and then I regret not holding. Is that about what happens, Bonanners? Because I want to be at the retirement home and dig him out. Sheesh, he's 17 years old, so that seems about right, though. Chrome is always the youngins. Swizzy with the Giants and Yankees in 606. I totally missed that. I missed. I was gonna be like, yo, chat, should I smack Evan with his box? And I threw it and it literally fell just in front of him. Is it abusive or is it a fun relationship, sir?
It's
I would much rather have fun and throw something at you periodically and make fun of your Ravens than, you know, like, just sit here and be like, let's get down to business and just talk business, you know? Just like, I'm jokingly gonna make fun of you for not having enough cobwebs for me or enough sleeves for me.
I got plenty more.
Well, I had to get my own sleeves. Swizzy, do you want points for the 3 fillers or would you take 4 fillers in 606? Yeah, like a whole 50-cent discount. Swizzy says, I'll take fillers for 606 because it's rolling! Heck yeah, Swizzy. Jordan Sanchez, Trey Sweeney, Red Rookie, Saya, Roman Anthony, Melt Masher. Still bothers me on that name. Hayden Birdsong, 115 of 125, Giants and Troy. Warel Solano, 263 of 499. We can't pull his Super Fractor auto anymore. Murray, Zach A. And Sung Che Chang, 442 of 499. That's the Pirates and William G. Dylan added points for your filler, sir. Yeah, that was one that I definitely made sure I sold early. I think he got hurt like the first week he was able to play, and I was just like, yeah, nope, we're good. See you later. I'm like, oh, Rosie, I finally got to do something. Alessander De La Cruz on the first for the Rockies, John T. Alessander De La Cruz, Rockies. Can you get snack packs or pearl packs into light boxes? Nope. Those are hobby exclusives. On the first from the Mariners, that is gonna be Yorger Bautista. Swiss says, cards are cards. I have many Dustin Ackleys I could sell to his family. Who is Dustin Ackley? Rosie says, I remember him. On the first, black and white shimmer. Red ink on card auto. Oakland A's Armando G. That is gonna be Aiden Johnson. These are non-numbered, but honestly, these are super tough to pull. I think these are exclusive to breakers. I don't believe these aren't the rookie color run though. I just don't know what they call them. I think there's a parallel for them, I just don't know what they are. Heck yeah, that's pretty. Sheesh, you're right, Rosie. You're right. I just haven't pulled any. I haven't really looked them up. RJ Shrek. Marcelo Red Rookie. Corbin Carroll. Devers. Rookie to 50. Pitcher for the Brewers. Logan Henderson. 12 of 50. Kevin F. Yellow. 69 of 75. Giggity giggity. Anielo Marquez. Halos. And John T. And an Oakland A. Tommy Tanks. Tommy White to 125. That is Oakland and Armando G. We got 7 teams and 7 fillers for 606, chat. Let's knock that baby down. Knock that baby down. Not an actual baby. That would be rude to knock a baby down. Yes, ma'am. Black and white shimmer refractor red ink auto. From the Royals, Russell P. That is gonna be Warren Calcano. Warren Calcano. $20 of 150 from the Dodgers. Scott W. That is gonna be Emil Morales. Okay, so not Breakers Delight exclusive. 139 divided by 6 is gonna be a little over 13 cases, I think. Like 13 cases, 13 in one box, maybe? No, 23 cases. Yikes, 23 cases in one box. 23 and a sixth. Emil Morales to 150. That is insane. 108 of 299 from the Dodgers and Scott W. That is gonna be Jacob Wright. And then in hobby, that is 1 in 14 hobby cases. So 1 in 14 hobby, 1 in 23, and a 6 Breakers Delight cases. Woo! That's some odds. Yeah, I haven't seen one either. I think those are numbered to 25. If I'm not mistaken. I think they're usually like the, yeah. I remember seeing them in a previous year's design. Maybe last year or the year before. Neves Izagire, Phillies, Zach C. Mick Abel, rookie, red rookie. Gunner, Nick Kurtz. Pretty card, but apparently my late night dessert was more, last night was more rare. Sheesh! By about 10 cases, Swizzy, you're not wrong. Logan Henderson, 90 of 499. That is the Brewers and Kevin F. Caden Powell, 289 of 299. Houston and John T. And Alessander de la Cruz, color match, 143 of 250. But Swizzy, little do they know, they can blame you for everything that comes out of this case, because you technically chose what case you wanted to pick your personal out of. I'm kidding, of course. You have no control over what comes out in the boxes. No one does, except for Topps. And we've already pulled some rare stuff in both, so technically, we good. Look at that color run right there. That is sick. Absolutely disgusting. Could you imagine a Nick Kurtz one of those? That was Jacob Wilson. From the Washington Nationals, Brian H. Carlos Tavares, blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. Reggie says, do you like how I picked the A's as an example, Swizzy? 61 of 499 from Houston, John T. Miguel Ulloa. 61 of 499. From the San Francisco Giants, blue ink on card auto, Troy M. Yoswar Gonzalez. Very nice. Yoswar, first Bowman auto. On the filler, the very oversold filler. Banana says 2030! Banana! You don't have to hold! Sell while the hype is there for them! Let someone else hold it, Banana. Let someone else hold it. Raymer Medina, James Wood, red rookie, James Wood, regular rookie, Quinn Matthews, max volume. Jose DePaulo will be here by 2035. Rosie! The difference is we want to hold a Dodger versus we don't want to hold a Giant. Rosie? At least that's what it is for a Dodger fan. Quinn Matthews, there isn't a difference. Chris Rodriguez, 318 of 499. Jacob Wilson, 172 of 499. And Pedro Catui, that is 222 of 299. Rosie says, what's the difference? Hey. Hey now. Hey now. Too soon. Brian, we got you to 499. I want to see some ink on this though. $2030 sounds like so far in the future and it's like 4 years away. Scary. I know. We're missing the auto, but we're gonna try to get it, my guy. 7/99 from the Houston Astros. John T, that is gonna be Anderson Brito, 7/99. Guys, we're down to just 7 filler spots and 7 teams left in 606. That's a half case Bowman Chrome Mega. And if we knock it out tonight, we're adding a 25 Bowman Mega. Let's go knock it down. 42/50 on the Melt Masher. Gold Mini Diamonds. Rookie Auto. From the Dodgers, Scott W. High Song Kim. Very nice. I like this kid a lot. On the first Bowman auto from the New York Metropolitans, Arthur G. How about Elian Pena? Yeah, the Melt Masher cards are sweet, Swizz. Adam, that's what happens with Delight. Sometimes you may miss some cards. That's, you know, that's where Delight has that slight disadvantage, right? Because it's all the fire. Doesn't give you any of the base. I gotcha. Wilfrey De La Cruz, Matt Shaw, red rookie. Zach Wheeler, 6/99. Max Clark, it came to the league. Bryce Eldridge, 19/75. Giants, Troy. Pedro Catui, 41/125 for Arizona. And Roki Sasaki, 75/125. Scott W. Idiot. Switch says no base, no bass. I don't know why I said bass. No base, no base. Eduardo? Santa? I know him! Like you've said that all night, bud. From the Yankees! This box only yielded us 2 autos, but at least one of you is going to be really happy. Sabir Marte, Yankees! Brian H., I have a question. How much do you love Swizzy? How much do you love Swizzy right now? Tell Swizzy how much you love him. You heard me earlier say Swizzy picked the case for this break, right? Brian says, I love you! Don't love me! I didn't pick the case! Love Swizzy! Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto! Chris Rodriguez! Brian H., we did it! Give Swizzy a hug. Your Chase, she's there. We have reached the top of the mountain. Now I need to find you a numbered one. And watch, now you're gonna get like a Chris Rodriguez auto in every break. Right? Now we need to get you that orange to 25, the dark blue to 150, you know? Hold on, I need this box here to put the cards on. Oh my. Well, we found our fourth auto. Lombard. Drake Baldwin, red rookie. Matt Shaw. Mookie Betts on the Adios. Adam says, and from that face, it's a good one. Maybe, maybe not. Turn off the face cam and get Evan in the chair. So, what'd you say?
I'm no better. Have you seen my face?
He did say turn off the face cam. No. Tatis, 228 to 250. Padres, Zach A. Leo Dallas de Vries. 206 to 250. Padres, Zach A. And Kyle Tucker, 17 to 99. Cubbies and John T. Nat Shigon in the Bowman Crow Mega Half Case. Let's go! And while Chomps is in here, Brian, he texted me and said, is that card even signed or did Tough Sharp knock a Sharpie onto it? Blah, 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 blah. Blank, blank, blank. 1 in 100, 1,843 hobby packs or 181 Breakers Delights. Sheesh. That's what? 20 cases? No, that's more than 20 cases. I'm bad at mental math. 30 cases, 30.13 cases, 30. We get the point. 181. Yeah, 1 in 30 and a 6th cases. From the Cubbies, John T, that is gonna be Wilfrey de la Cruz. Edward the Movie Man took down the Nats in 606. And Edward, I gotta know, what are you doing up? Did you wake back up? Or have you been up? $250 of $499 from the San Diego Padres, Zach A. Yohan de la Cruz. Evan, get ready. This is your call coming up.
I'm warming up in the bullpen right now.
Apparently so. Chop said, Vivian, make way for a professional.
They're doing great. I don't think Steve's
104 of 150 from the Oakland A's. Armando G. Shotaro Mori. To 150. That's pretty good. And now Swizzy's like, dang it, Vivian, that was box 2 in case number 2 on the right. And our last hit. I believe it's been sitting at Topps for 13 years, if I'm not mistaken. So, Bonana, 5 years is not that long to hold on to it, because think about how long they held on to this one. Okay, bud? It's also probably not been 13 years. It is I think it's like 10 or so. 13 sounds correct from what I saw, but I'm not 100% sure. 141 of 199. Blue ink on card auto. Chop says, in a year that has been so improbable, Dash Evan, sorry, that has been Scully. The impossible has happened. Seattle, Steve T on the East Bay All-America. That is Cal Raleigh. Signed in 2014. And that is indeed on card. I cannot make out any indications of a sticker. That is sick. So Bonana, 5 years. I don't want to hear it. Topps held 11 years to put this in a product. 11! Bananas has never heard of him. Sheesh! 1 in 30 cases and 1 extra box. Sheesh. Yeah, he didn't have much of a dumper at this time. That dumper definitely came from years of catching after this. Swizzy's like, oh my. Adam says, wait. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is that? Yada says, this is what happens when I don't buy it on release day. The pain! The pain! To be fair, Yada, this was up last night. This was Breaker's Delight. Baldwin, Tatis, Kyle Tucker. This was not Megas. Although you can jump in over here and get on a release day. You never know. Seattle happens to be in the filler. Bryce Eldridge, Matt Shaw, Katui, Wheeler, Sasaki, Wilson, Rodriguez, James Wood, Katui, Henderson, Abel, Powell, De La Cruz, Anielo Marquez, Marcelo, Logan Henderson, Tommy White, Trey Sweeney, Hayden Birdsong, Orel Solano, Sung Checheng. It's the All-America card. They insert All-America cards into every year. You've never heard of those? Come on, bud. He goes, I apparently do better when I don't watch live. Yeah, it's the All-America game auto. They insert these at random. They're usually bonus autos. Cal Raleigh, the big dumpa. Shotaro Mori, De La Cruz, Wilfrey De La Cruz, Chris Rodriguez. Chomps still wants to know if Tough dropped something, and honestly, it kind of looks a little sus there. Yeah, you zoom in, you can... Based on placement and everything, it's a little sus. I didn't sign there, Evan. Xavier Marte, Elian Pena. Chomp says sus placement. Song Kim to 50. Burrito to 99. Yoswar, Ulloa, Tavares, Jacob Wright, Emil Morales, Calcana. Aiden Johnson, Red Ink, First Bowman Auto, Bautista, and De La Cruz. He says, learn something every day and you'll die with a wealth of knowledge. You're not wrong. On a serious note, Steve T, you may seriously want to consider insurance on that, my guy. Being 1 in 30 in a sixth cases obviously would be a little tough to replace that. Last sold 240, 270, but honestly, you're not gonna find it. So if that's something you want to keep in your PC, you know, personally, I'm just saying I might consider a little bit of insurance there. Guys, we got 6 teams, 7 fillers. Can we knock out the case, the half case of Breakers, Bowman Chrome Megas? Thank you, Troy. Thanks for jumping in. We certainly appreciate it. Certainly appreciate it. But guys, let's knock these out. Swizzy says you are welcome for picking the other case, I guess. You know, Swizzy, we're gonna thank you. At least Brian's gonna thank you for getting him his first Chris Rodriguez auto. And it definitely is unfair to judge it. We still have 5 more left from that case, so, you know. The other one did have a equally rare card in it already, so, you know. It's very possible it continues, and that's the case with the GPK, in which case they may be cursing you, Swizzy, you know? It all depends. Because, yeah, the GPK didn't come out. Guys, this is our fast fill right here. That is $8.75. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Rosie says last year it took us a while to hit them, and I feel like we saw them more often. Then we saw them more often. Maybe they're just scarred. Maybe they feel more comfortable showing themselves in the megas first. Scared. I don't know, Rosie. Scarred is technically spelled the right way. Let's be honest. I always spelled scarred with one R. Now, okay, well, we're just learning I'm stupid, Rosie. That's fine. I can't read. You know, I did get a new screen protector that literally, I opened it and it said, if you can read, instructions on the left, and on the other side it said, if you can't read, scan the QR code. Kind of made me laugh. Scarred versus scarred versus scared. Scarred versus scared versus scared. That should tell you I can't read. Me fail English? That's impossible. I learned Spanish spelling. Doesn't scarred have 2 R's? Chomps, quit getting it on this. I'm stupid. Thank you. Rosie says I'm yelling at her right now, Chomp. She really is. It's fine. Dessert versus desert. I know the difference between desert and dessert, Chomps. I lived in the desert. Sir. Potato, potato. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is this what I get? Chad, I got 20 of you in here right now. I heard her read it and thought, oops, did I actually put 2 R's in it and scared? Nope, it's just Vivian things. It's fine. Dylan says, let's go, y'all! 606! Chomps, we rank 48th in education. I will not deny that. It's fine. I went to a private school because it was so bad. And even then, still probably, I'm just the dummy, okay? I'm not gonna blame my private school. They actually did really good. I blame myself for just being dumb when I read some things, okay? You know? If I recall, I watched a movie where the movie was really happy about Arkansas or Mississippi because Arkansas was 49th and they were 50, and you know, it's fine. Evan says Oklahoma's 50 now. Dylan says, can Evan spell fumble?
Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself, Dylan?
Yikes. I don't know if you heard Evan, Dylan, but if not, I'll tell you what he said. Dylan also reminds us, guys, personals are available to rip or ship sealed on our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com/personals. Leave him alone. Evan is a national treasure, Dylan. I am putting up the demonstrative timer here. Swizzy hates it. I'm gonna do this. Rosie goes, I like how you can pronounce demonstrative, but scarred and scared? Nope. It's fine, Rosie. I can say big words. Again, private school education. I can say some big words. I can absolutely pronounce some $5 words. I know the word precipice. I can spell some things. I just can't read. Okay? Sometimes I add letters and sometimes I just misread, okay? Swizzy's like, there's no timer! Vivian with the call to action timer. You're right, Chomps. It's the do something. This is what it really does, though, whenever I hit that timer. Here's really what it does, is it goes...
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Evan is a cross between Fergie and a unicorn. Chomps, this I know. Sheesh. Let me go find a photo of Fergie. I don't know either. So it says Stewie for the win! Is it like a Lisa Frank unicorn, Dylan? Or like Pegasus? I'm doing it also, Rosie, just kind of genuinely curious what pops up for both of us. I would have thought Evan was a mix of I'm not gonna go there right now. Alright. It's fine, Evan. I didn't say it publicly. I wanted to. Evan is a cross between Fergie and a unicorn at Chomps. This I know. Sheesh. A mini pony version. I'm a pony. I'm a pony.
Rosie has something.
Arr, nar. Oh my. Rosie, I don't know what results you're getting, but they're pretty funny. I can just see the photo like, happy birthday to Chomps! Don't be scared! Happy birthday! I'm gonna show you what mine pops up with Rosie. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it into the website filling Rosie. Because I need you to do it for wherever I put it. This is great. It's on the right panel there, Rosie. Hold on. That's a definite hard nar. That's pretty bad, Evan. Dylan's laughing.
I'd much rather it be the other way. A horse body. I don't like that.
Yes, it felt last night, baby. Chomp says, oh my god, some things you just can't unsee. You're not wrong. Is it bad that I want to tell it to try again?
Yeah, that's a nightmare fuel. Okay. You can't hurt you.
Whew. Yikes. Chat, we got 6 teams and 7 fillers. 6 teams, 7 fillers. Do I not want to take a drink of my soda? I'm gonna wait to take a drink of my soda before I just spin it all over the boxes. It's fine. Guards and gnats. At least my beard's on fleek. We're restarting the timer. Scott T with 2 fillers for 606. Let's go. That takes it down to 5 fillers, chat. Woo!
That looked real friendly. To be honest.
What's that? Ray says what's weird is she found that photo in Peacock's wallet.
Yeah, that's supposed to be just for him. So.
Rosie, he said that's supposed to be just for Peacock. Evan, you have to get up for this one. Hold on, Rosie, I'm gonna show you the second one.
No.
I'm not gonna post this one. This one's bad. I don't know.
Oh no.
Rosie says that picture of Evan brings all the boys to the yard.
Okay.
Whew. All right. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard that I just have to cough. Six teams left, 5 fillers, chat. VV, go grab a team, sir. Hey, go get your Royals. Let's go get some Cags action. He has a GPK. Heather's a lucky woman, says Chomps. Heather's a lucky woman.
Glad you see it that way, Chomps.
Hey, that looked a lot better than Rudolph.
Make that mine.
Yikes. Whew. And now for our commercial sponsor, Sport Drink. Because I knock out the camera. Although what's funny is because the background is blue, it makes the drink look blue, although the drink is yellow. Lemon Lime Sport. Also, whoever drinks lemon lime is a monster. Lemon lime is not the best flavor. First off.
What is it?
Literally red. Dylan says Evan.
Bear claw.
Swizz with the Stros. Let's go, Swizzy. That demonstrative timer did not set Swizzy back. Dylan changed his phone.
It lives forever.
Royal Shigon! Sheesh. Swizz said Michael Scott liked blue. Jerry says I like blue flavor. Blue's fine. Blue, red, grapes, eh.
Those are the grape and little the 2 best ones.
Grape is eh. It tastes a little too much like medicine for my liking. Just saying. But yellow? Trash. Trash. Royals also gone, VV. Rosie says you slept, VV. Starting back the demonstrative timer.
Why is it yellow there but not?
Guys, 4 teams, 5 fillers. This is the last night I'm in the chair. I want to rip that first GPK. Let's get it gone. We can make it happen. We can't give Cat a layup. Jerry Bear, orange is much better than yellow. Orange beats yellow by a mile. Okay? By a mile. 100% does. orange popsicles are fine. Lemon lime popsicles? Nope. Oh no. Cubbies! She gone! Dylan Fergiecorn with a filler for 660. Vivi, let me show you something real quick. Vivi, watch, here's something cool. You can go right here and go down to the comments. Mrs. Chomps chapters this for us. 574, Leaf Metal Trinity. You click there, and it takes you straight to the break. Dylan Fergiecorn. I think your name now has to be Dylan. Dylan Fergiecorn. Dylan. Yikes. Ay, ay, ay. Michael S with the Cubbies, let's go! No leaving Cat with a layup. Also, VV, we've double checked that link a few times. It does take us to 574. I don't, but I'll go get it. Hey, but Chomps, even better is that's now the background for our group text. But you and I are the only ones that can see it. It's great. Guys, give me just a second. Vivi, absolutely can find it on the phone option as well. Let me show you where you go. If you go right here, you can hit here in the description. And you can hit right there on the time and it'll take you straight there. I think there's another way to do it too. Usually if you're popping it up, it'll do it. Either way, just go into your description. Guys, 3 teams, 4 fillers. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab that bonus box because I'm confident you guys are getting it. Be right back. Hold on. Oh, yikes. Evan, look at the right panel now.
Why do I have wonky eyes for?
Yeah. Rosie wants to know why he has wonky eyes. Evan wants to know why he has wonky eyes. She just says she doesn't know. It's just what it decided. Hold on, Rosie. It can't be Dylan Python Unicorn. It has to be Dylan Python Fergiecorn, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. Tyler R. Down to Michael S. with Dylan Python Unicorn Nathan Pack Dylan. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan Python Unicorn Nathan Pack Dylan won!
Let's go! Bear Claw!
Bear Claw! Let's go! Troy M, Dylan, Craig M, Gary, Tyler. Are we going 6 or 7 on this one, Rosie?
That's so much
The filler was at 6 or 7. Top 6. Yay. That's pretty good! I like this 4th spin better, says Swizzy. Sheesh. Guys, 3 teams. Cardinals, Mets, Tigers. Rosie says 3 teams. I'm going to run a filler on the Cardinals in a minute. If they aren't, gone. Let's go. Yada with the Mariners and non-MLB and impeccable Prism. Let's go. Yada. Dylan says I also miss Python. Just saying. Oh, I booted him. Dylan. Perma. She gone. Oh, that's great. Huh? Are we? Where else would you have this much fun, Evan? At 2:45 in the morning. Certainly not walking around with a beeping beep, 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 beep. As you pull out chairs and say, "Excuse me, sir, we need you to stop playing this machine right now." Evan was like, "Get up."
That was the last
Chair Bear! Yada says, is this a self-destruct countdown? Whoa, Yada. It's more, hey, do something. You know? It's a nice way to say do something, Yada. Yeah. Have him walk out now. I just need to find a green screen of it. I can do it now. I found a way to add them a lot easier. Dylan says, do it! Just do it!
Do it! Just do it!
Literally, Evan, though, now every time you call Chomps, it's gonna drive him into a nightmare. Yikes. Just... Look at it, chat! So wrong. Rosie says, Cardinals are mine! Says the Cardinals, they shall be mine. I'm putting them in a filler. Swiss says, Yada understands my anxiety of seeing it last night for the first time. Yikes. Although, what'd you call it, a demonstrative timer? I mean, you know, it's one of those, hey, Vivian needs sleep too. Was that Sarah Jessica Parker? No, Jer Bear, actually, that one probably would have been easier to turn into a unicorn. You know? That was the Fergie corn. They always joke that Sarah Jessica Parker looks like a horse.
Yeah.
That's always the running joke. You know? Evan, you know, have you noticed neither of your teams ever sell? Cardinals, Ravens.
I don't know why you're coming at me for it. But it's just, over here.
Jerkapalooza's a far cry. You know? Nah. You know we love you, Evan. Vivian! This is a family channel, sir? Guys, we now have a filler 11-25 for the Cardinals. 1-8 win. Here's what I'm doing. We're gonna go reset. Rosie goes, Vivian, lock in. Sheesh. Just quit having a good time. Vivian, lock in. Let's blinders. Hey, I don't need that narrow blinders, okay? You told me to lock in, I locked in. I announced the filler. 2 teams and a filler. Chat, I cannot leave Chet a layup. I refuse. He has to work for his first couple boxes. Deal? Deal. I'm pretty sure Evan told me earlier to look at my ugly face in the mirror and spell fumble. He did, Dylan? He did. I don't know that he said ugly face.
Whoa.
But he definitely told you to look in the mirror and spell fumble.
Make this sound way worse than it is.
Together, together, everyone. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, my belly's gonna hurt in the morning from all the laughing. Troy says, let's close it out, guys! Okay, here's the deal. How about this? Everybody who wants a spot and is waiting for somebody else to go get a spot, say I. Because I feel like we're doing this right now, just waiting for somebody to go grab a spot. We're all waiting. We're all gonna grab a spot, but we're all just like this, like... We're Spider-Manning. That's what's happening. Also, still love this. I'm just saying. Evan.
This in fact is not my first rodeo.
Did you have you seen the shirt that says this is in fact my second rodeo?
What year is this?
Yes. Aw, Rosie. Jeremy R. broke the ice. He said, I got it. Let's go. Troy says, I'm running low on Aussie peanut dollars. What's a peanut dollar? Are they tasty dollars? Do they taste like peanuts? Can you use them as a food source? Or is it literally one peanut is $1? 7 fillers. He goes, they're worth nothing. Nothing! Aww. Correct. Dylan took second place. Oh, Swizzerton with the Tigers. Swizzly. I'll hide it on the screen. Super Swizzy to the rescue with the Tigers in 606. Super Swizzy. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, guys. I like it, Rosie. Yeah. You're right. Arnar. Kevin goes Arnar.
If someone else says it, you have to say it.
If somebody, Evan says he feels if somebody else says it, you have to say it. Arnar. No. You're gonna have to go find me. Troy, do you say Arnar? Rosie told me Rhea Ripley says Arnar. Oh no, Rosie. I tried to... Computer. I tried to get ChatGPT to generate an image of Super Swizzy. Oh, the Chomps self, Vivian is finally cracked. Oh no. Rosie. Oh, Swizzy, this is ChatGPT. I blame ChatGPT. It's pretty cute, but it's just funny. Yeah. If you're joining in for the first time, this isn't what Chomps Live Breaks is normally about. Normally, Chomps Live Breaks is very professional. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, however, Vivian is, I don't know. I've lost it. I've cracked. Hey, Swizzy. Super Swizzy! Catch your slogan. If you're scarred, go to the pharmacy. Oh no, the timer restarted! Whatever will we do? Oh no! Also, how is it 3 a.m.? Does not feel like 3 a.m. I'd like to point that out. You're right. Chat, Elian Pena, Juan Soto, Lindor, Elian Pena on the GP, or not, Soto, Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna on the GPKs, GPK autos. We got the Bowman Ascensions of them as well. Let's go! Mets, big name, Elian Pena, 4 fillers for the Cardinals, big name there. Rynel Rodriguez. Also, Swizzy has since run since I put Super Swizzy on the board. Swizzy says, I like the mouse. Disney is so hot right now. Hey, he represents the A's, okay? Like, you know, we just have Super Swizzy. If ChatGPT could generate a green screen image where you fly in as like Super Swizzy and I could put it on the board, I would. I'd do it. Yes. Mostly because I feel like I've been very mean to you today. He's not, but, you know. Mets have 3 GPKs, 4 prospect autos, 1 rookie auto, 3 Bowman Ascensions, one of the better checklists in the product. Swizzy says he's a cool mouse. Heck yeah. Ninth most cards in the set as a whole. Dylan says mice are mean. Also, guys, Bowman Mega 2025 Bowman Mega, JJ Weatherholt. Call JJ Weatherholt. 877 cash now. Call now. Remember y'all were wild last year, ran randoms, and people want Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes? Sheesh. What's up? Yeah, couldn't get any this year, bud. Sheesh. VV, but what if you get a hit? What if you get an Elion Pena auto? Have you looked up Elion Pena, sir? Have you looked him up? Also, right now I'm in a witness protection. I have the Barbara Walters camera. He goes, never happens. V. How rude. Filler from James H. and Jeremy R. 3 fillers left. 3 fillers. 2 fillers. Disregard. 2 fillers for 2 minutes. See, ChatGPT fought me less to make the Super Swizzy image than it did to make the Fergie corn. That's scary. Swizzy says we weren't letting this go. Swizzy, I got 2 fillers. That timer could still expire. Yeah, like, I can only reset the timer so many times. Roy says, Dylan, we couldn't get as many this year. I feel like we've had quite a few giveaways and specials though lately. Maybe if you were a good boy, we'd do more. Instead, Cole is our next giveaway. Dylan says, whoa! Cole? Bar? Because I'm saying it was awesome. Swizz says, if it sits, it hits. That's the saying, Swizzy. Absolutely the saying. Let me fix my face cam. I don't like being Barbara Walters. I feel like I need like a voice like generator or something like that if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it was. The A&G giveaway is best though. 100%. VV says never happens for me. VV, I need you to turn that negativity and turn it into positivity. Don't know how you need to do it, but I need you to turn it into positivity to make it happen. Michael S. with another filler. We're down to 1. Michael S. very well could be new with us. If so, Michael S. and you are new with us, I apologize for my antics tonight. They're normally not this excessive or crazy. Normally, I'm the rather restrained one. Tune in tomorrow for Super Unhinged. Everyone's looking at each other right now like, there we go! There we go. It might have been as that timer expired, but guess what? You did it. We closed it out. Let's go!
'Cause for too many years now, when the stars were aligned, yeah, when life is just all this motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by, might be.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1
'Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time.
Michael says no apologies needed. I'm enjoying. Good. No, I just got a disclaimer. Just got a disclaimer. You know? Alright, guys, here we go. We got Jeremy Boot Me Please Rule. Super Swizz, Super Swizz, Super Swizz. Jeremy Boot Me Please Rule. James H. Michael S. Dylan Pack Fam Python Dylan. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Super Swizzy! With the takedown. Alright, guys, let's go get our 606 name Shoshi clipped. This is what happens when you guys give us too much time to not put names in. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me work on getting this case unboxed, and then you guys can tell me which side you guys want. Also, I'd like to point out, Evan brought me a sandwich. I have yet to eat my dinner.
Yeah, I brought you a cupcake.
You did bring me a cupcake, and believe me, I'm gonna eat that cupcake. Don't you worry, Evan. Next, I want to be Evan's bathing. Evan says you have to fight the Birdman. I mean, one, you guys take a while to respond to me normally, Vivi, so that's a little tough. But I'll let you choose from 4 stacks instead of 2. So he says, when you give us too much time for activities. I mean, VV, just sometimes y'all take too long to choose. Like, sometimes I'll ask left or right, and then I have to sit here for 20 minutes waiting for left or right, you know? Guys, stack 1, stack 2, stack 3, stack 4. Give me 2. Oh, Rosikins. Dylan says 6, 7. I don't even know what 6, 7 means. VV says 1 and 3. Does everybody agree with VV on 1 and 3? Yada says 2 and 5. Yada, there isn't a 5, sir. Alright, 1 and 3 it is. Y'all can blame VV. Just saying. Also, VV, now you are directly responsible for what you get. Just saying. Sickler says 1 and 3. People don't listen or pay attention. Alright, guys, let's go. Bowman, Chrome, Bowman, regular Bowman, not the camera. I want to turn off the filter. Bad Vivian. Yeah, just because you and I both know our luck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. I just had to hit record, so I'm going to put the show sheet up one more time real quick. just because technically we got 40 minutes to finish this break. But in the event we don't finish this in 40 minutes, we're in trouble. So that's why we gotta hit record, right? Well, you guys want to hear something cool about this Bowman Chrome Mega or the regular Bowman Mega Box? They gave us 3 Mojo packs. And they only gave us 4 of the regular packs. No, we were only supposed to get 4 of the regular packs. Okay, they're just giving us an extra pack. Okay. Let's go. Take that. Vivi, this isn't out of what you picked. This is the box I grabbed from inventory. Well, Rosie says 607, very doable. Or no, 614 is very doable. We're down to 18 spots at 875. Well, stick around as long as you guys want. I'm here. I will turn on the demonstrative timer if I need to.
What is it?
606, yes sir. Santos, Asbel Gonzalez. Well, Rosie, Evan, it's been an honor playing with you gentlemen this evening. I know you're not a gentleman, Rosie, but still, you get the point. No. Max Clark. A little Shohei action right there. Kobe Mayo and Chase Burns. I feel like I offended Troy. Troy, if I offended you, I apologize. Sometimes I get a little wild. I'm a wild Vivian. Bonus does bonus things. Bonus gave us bonus. Bonus, bonus. Mitch Jeb, Arun Escobar, Cobb Hightower, Sajasi, and Josh Nixon, the password. Right? So Swizzy, what's really cool is, they have actually done some different things. You can get lasers. Sharks with lasers. Sorry, Dylan said that. Like I said, I can't read. Don't be scared, Vivian. I just can't read. Why would you go with that one? There was one, for a while I said that and Rosie would yell at me because she was like, oh no. Evan goes, I can't see without my glasses. Yeah. But remember when I would say that before that? You'd always be like, Vivian? That movie scarred her. It's scarred. It's scarred. Swizzy says, I do Swizzy things. I do. Was that his eye? Swizzy. Michael, who are your favorite MLB and NFL teams? Asks Rosie. Don't say the Ravens. Yeah, this year's have the first Bowman's actually available in them. You also have the chance at laser beams, and beyond that, you also have a chance to get say Cowboys and Reds. Trust me, says Dylan. And you also have the red refractors, so there's a few different things you can get in them.
You didn't do it, did you?
Do what?
You did it.
Do what?
Where's the show sheet?
I did. Evan?
I got it, V.
No, I got it. Done. Ray says, say whatever is true for you. All good. We have room for everyone here. CLB, 100%. Except for who? Right.
Right?
Nobody in this chat, by the way. Oh, Vivi. Oh, Vivi. Poor innocent Vivi. It did start as its own company, to be fair. Dylan says, well, that's true. The Breaker opening packs is a Rockies fan. Is Dylan in this? I don't see Dylan's name. I don't see Dylan's name. Oh, he does have the Mariners. Sorry, Dylan. It was 10 seconds. You know I love you. You know I love you, Dylan. He goes, I'm in it! It's underneath the back! That's right. Oh no! Ray says, Dylan, dead serious, do you think he was real? There's some crazy stuff going on with that one. You know, I thought that was the figment of imagination. Oh, wasn't there a husband, a wife, and the son? You know how easy it is to create Google accounts, Dylan? Do you know how easy it was to create Google accounts? Also, guys, this is like the one product I'll sit and open all the boxes up front. Usually don't open them all up front. Michael says only MLB Cubbies. Okay. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? I'm a Dodger fan, so I'm not going to finish that song, but, you know, I respect it. Also, I feel like everyone here is like NL Central fans, so that always makes me laugh. But then someone came on from Oklahoma to apologize, remember? Yep. And that's what was weird. And Lordkey, Kaden Powell, and Tommy White. BB says, you guys want to know something crazy? They are making AI actors that actually get paid, and they have an AI agent to find them jobs. Are they? Or is that just something AI said, BB? Was it all just a lie? Pedro Catui and Juan Thomas. Shohei, Everson Lopez, and Yohan de la Cruz. Drake Baldwin, Diego Tornes, Davalillo, and Steven Marinez. Dylan says, I have a second account. I have like 12. None of them are Nathan Pack, but I do have 12. Dylan says, I'm also Raj. Oh, you big baller, you, Dylan. Nick Kurtz. Speaking of Raj, where is Raj? It's me. He hates me, doesn't he? Christian Arguelles, Aponte, and Coronil. You have a picture of a Fergie Van the Unicorn on here. Photos can be altered. We know this. Loretta. Yeah. Johnny Severino. Can I just say, I don't think I've ever laughed more on a shift than at 3 a.m. No, that was pretty good laughing though. Like, my abs genuinely hurt. Not that I have abs, but, you know, the under the load of laundry or whatever, like, 100%. Fella Cruz and the Vries. John C with a filler for $5.96. Gold Rush Auto Mini Helmet 2 case. And a filler in 604, the Panini Full Count Mixer. 603, disregard. Rosie's lying to me. She's like, wait a second, that's not wrong. Fergovin lied to us. Fergovin, stop lying. Dylan says, lock in, Rosie. Tell her, Dylan. Work on putting him up, Rosie. Luis Pena. Drake Baldwin, red rookie. eBay. Those are free, bitch. No, sorry, that's the second half of this case. Put that back on the shelf. No labels needed. Evan is gonna be a baller and sort all of today. In typical Evan fashion. Fergovin is locked and loaded.
Fergovin?
Fergovin. What's your name?
Is that what stuck?
Fergovin. Ryanell and Spencer Geisting. Charlie Condon. Brett Bateman and Madej. Ray says, I am locked in, my feet are in stone, and I am not moving. Woof. Rosie is down for business, chat. Yikes. Sleevers. Rosie is beyond locked in. Although Rosie says, blinders, 614. 18 spots left, 875. I can tell when Evan top loads my cards, and I can smell his pheromones.
That's only the ones that get sent to you, Bear Claw.
Those are only the ones sent to you, Bear Claw. What's that, Rosie? I know big words, Rosie. I'm not stupid. I just couldn't read. I didn't read it right. I genuinely thought scarred and scared were the same word, just different pronunciations. Okay? My bad. Dylan says a mix of strawberries, watermelon, and teriyaki.
They're all very, very good flavors.
Evan does go to Saku Saku quite often. I meant Fuji. Jacob Wilson, Andrew Salas. Wolfrey. Also, Vivi Rosie said she was canceling about joking. She was kidding about canceling Pokemans. Kat would personally fly out to Cincinnati instead of calling into work, and he would go find Rosie and make her drop a Pokemon break. Zach Cole. You go, hey Rosie, where's my Pokemon? Okay, I would say, hey Rosie, where's my Pokemons? Can you please put one up? Usually not. Probably not, unless it magically appears in like Northwest Ark and Little Rock tonight. I could possibly make it to like Sunday though, or Saturday. Friday is a little tougher. JJ Weatherhole. Brian says you guys are still going? Yeah, BK, cause at BK, have it your way today. Right now. We're probably riding the laughter of Fergie. Caceres. I'm sad though because I don't think our Japanese Mega Inferno X booster boxes will be here until Monday. I was hoping to rip that this weekend. Sounds like Vivian's gonna have fun in Japanese on Monday.
Yes.
Swiss says, ride the wave. We're just having fun, you know? Michael says, love the energy. I work nights and still can't compete. Yeah, definitely. I get to do this for a living, so at the end of the day, it's always a lot of fun. Now, if Chomps fired me and I had to work nights, I would not be very happy. Brian says, Vivian, you like the Japanese guys? I wouldn't mind having an autograph in their Japanese writing. Kanji? Let's go, Brian! Kanji writing sounds legit. Give me a Shohei kanji. Shohei kanji. Look up Kawagana to English. I'm terrified, Dylan. I feel like if I Google that, it's gonna infect my computer with something ridiculous. Therefore, I'll have to wait.
What website do you get that on?
You know? Dylan. You're telling me to trust the person with the Fergie cord as their as their profile picture? You want me to trust the Fergie Vin? Michael, sounds like you found a good spot for your breaks. We are 90 to 95% baseball on this channel. You will see some football, Pokemon, Disney, and things like that from time to time as well. Elian Pena, John Gill and Co. Hey, VV, what was that about you weren't gonna get anything? This laser Elian? It's pretty good.
Laser beams.
Lasers. Sharks with friggin' lasers. Dylan Cruz. Bo Davidson and Roman Anthony.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Cam Schleider. I know I'm saying that one right, but it's because I don't want to accidentally pull a big poppy. I think it's Schlittler. I know, but I think it's Schlittler. And Kawagata equals scared. Kizutsuta equals scarred. Yes, sir. Marcelo, Kale Fountain. Hey, James Wood. Red Rookie. Jose Anderson and Suero. Someone to care for. To be there for. I got James Wood. Dun dun.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, off the hook now.
Yoswar and De Los Santos. Dylan says, what up, banana? Yes, Roman Anthony prospects, plus he has GPK and Bowman Ascensions. Calcano and Botcher. Evan Fitzgerald. Now that makes me think of Monkey Don't Cramp. You've never heard? Look up, it was a Blue Jays player. What was his name, Rosie? Who was their Japanese player forever? He had an interview and they asked him about leaving the game the day before because of cramps. And he said, so what are you doing to fix that? And he's like, I eat 6 banana. And they go, why 6 banana? He go, monkey never cramp. Look it up. Deshaun Macarez. Our auto's only in the Mojo packs. Yes, banana. Who was the player? Kawasaki. It wasn't Kawasaki. It was Kawasaki? Oh, I was wrong. Delzine and Cortesia, he's like, monkey never crap. And he's like, now? He goes, eat banana, no cramp. Kendra Martinez, Bautista. Told you that's what it says. One of my favorite lines.
Every day.
The monkey? I eat two banana. It was a funny line, like, it'll pop up on my Facebook from time to time and it makes me laugh all the time. Like, I have to stop and watch it every time. Monkey never crump. Christian Campbell, Kags, and Michael Corrett. How do you know the monkey doesn't crap? Did you ask him? Did you tell him yourself? I didn't think so. I'm not gaslighting the monkeys! That was Kawasaki that did it. Fedabus, Soto, Carson Williams, Medra, Dylan Cruz. Ooh. Fedabus, Made, Roman Anthony, Otani, and Gabada. Rosie says, so about that fast fill. Chris Rodriguez. She says, anybody? Anybody for the fast fill? And Aiden Johnson, covering up for Aiden Johnson, 251 of 299. Very nice. Very nice. Peacock's gonna yell at Rosie later because she didn't go to bed early. And because it's fine. Severino, Soto, and Yado Padilla. I can't blame you. Hi, Song Kim, Yo Swarm, and seriously, if I can help in any way, just let me know. Hey, I think Ko's image variation. Why does Vivian think Ko's image variation? Well, because he is... It is. He is first in everything else except for this one. Very nice. Dodgers, that is going out to Troy.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love.
SP Image Bear.
Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Bo Davidson, Diego Tornes, and De Los Santos. Ocean Magic. Chat, we're down to just 33 names left in that helmet break as well. Yoshi, Cam, Marinez, Mookie, and Michael Corrett, 100 to 250. That is going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. And Craig N. Evan, will you give me another pack of sleeves? 12 in a case of what? Yes. Yes. After I told you 7. And then 24 helmets, 100 names. That's pretty good. Realizing my top load stack was getting a little tall. Thank you, Evan. Dylan says, have a good weekend, Vivian. See you Monday. Later, Evan.
Later, Bear Club.
Bear Claw, but what if I want to? What if I want to see you tomorrow? You know. Dylan says, good night, Rosie. We still have Dylan. We still have boxes. We still have packs. Like more than half. Sir, I'm just top loading because my top load stack was getting a little tall and I didn't want to take 20 minutes at the end. I want to split it up a little bit. That's fine, Dylan. You just stay up the 2 hours. You don't go to sleep for the 2 hours. Says good night, banana. Good night, banana. Monkey eat banana. Monkey eat 2 banana. As he's like doing the tape on his wrists. Kills me every time. You can go. Dylan says Timu Wrench. I'm gonna have to give it Timu Wrench privileges then, Dylan. You know? I pay for brand name wrenches here. Ray Lewis is available? What? That doesn't surprise me. Charlie Condon! Blue ink on card! Prospect Auto! Steve T! Steve T's doing alright tonight. Let's have fun tonight. Da, 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 da. It's fine, Rosie. Julio. Bubba and Lawrence Butler. I don't think that was you. Kyle Tucker, Shotaro Mori, James Wood, Eduardo Quintero on the auto. That is Troy M. Blue ink on card. Very nice. Brian says I gotta get up in a couple hours also. Happy K. Have it your way today. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I woke up the other day after sitting here till 4 a.m. I had to be up at 7. Just saying, it's doable. Nah, I totally get it. You guys get some rest. Elian, Bo Davidson, Frederick, Tornez, and Madej. I mean, I'll hand you the top loads if you want a top load. I can do it, but you tell me.
That's whatever. You say hey.
But that it requires admitting weakness. Evan. Vivian does not. Severino and Saya, huh? No, I said. No, Evan said. No, Rosie, I said. He goes, just ask for help if you need help. I go, but that requires admitting weakness, or admitting a weakness. He goes. Corbin Carroll. And Lorky Rodriguez, 149 of 299. I wasn't blaming. I wasn't directing that at you in any which way, shape, or form. I know.
Give me the talisman.
You! Halt! Who goes there? Give me the talisman! Jose Anderson, Drake Baldwin, Henry Martinez, and Santiago Leon. Tablet. Sleevers. All hand off to Evan Chan.
Witnessing it first.
Bryce Harper, Wilfred De La Cruz, Acuna, Elorki, and Jesus Madej. Top load. Top load, top load, top load, top load, top load. You should. Lindor, Bo Davidson, Freddie, Travis Sakura, Edward Le Movie Man, 108 of 199. Very nice and trouty batty. I'll top load the auto. The autos do look really good. Tornez, Cam, Martinez, Mookie, and Dickerson. So says, I'm still standing. Da 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 da. Yoswar, Ballesteros, Aponte, Ellie, and Shroudy Batty. Sleeves. Choplets. Elian Pena on the Mojo. Aponte. Strop. Sleevers. Choplets. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Strop, Yoswar, Aponte, Bo Davidson, Kendry Martinez, Leon, Wilfrey, Rodriguez, Anderson, Pena, Socorro Otto, Marquez, Olorki, Martinez, Severino, Elian, Bo Davidson, Diego Tornes, Morin, Quintero Otto, Tomas, Melendez, Charlie Condonado, Martinez, De Los Santos, Tornes, Bo Davidson, Yoswar, Yaido Padilla, Añelo, Severino, Aiden Johnson, Diego Tornes, Martinez, Dickerson, Aponte. Ponte a jugar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rodriguez, Gavada, Shohei, Ferebus, Corret, Polanco, Corret, huh? Image Variation Co. Aiden Johnson, Martinez, Macarez, Fitzgerald, Kale Fountain, James Wood, Schlittler, Schlittler, I don't know how to say his name, Elian Pena, Bubba Chandler, Caceres, Namala, Weatherholt, Cole, Salas, Will Taylor, Condon, Raynell, Pena, Yano Padilla, Severino, Arguelles, Baldwin, Tornes, Elorki, Mitch Jeb, Arun Escobar, Cobb Hightower, Josh Nixon, and Uma. Evan, here you go. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for us. Rosie, what do you think?
What's next?
Michael says, I enjoyed the break. Appreciate it. Absolutely, my guy. Guys, that's going to be it for us tonight. You'll see Kitty Cat back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.